Well, I woke up this morning, thumb hurt from the scroll. Saw Abe Dinkus preaching on a live stream payroll. Top hat tip like a carnival barker gone rogue, claiming he's Lincoln reincarnate, spitting freedom's prologue. He says 407 subs ago, I freed the algorithm from the woke status quo. Got a beard so fake it's held on with glue. Looks like a possum died on his chin, still twitching too. Oh, Abe Dinkus, you grifting son of a gun, selling gold-plated truths for $1.01. Top hat full of hot air boots, full of lies, debating ghosts of the union while the ad revenue flies. He challenged Karl Marx to a duel on the gram. Marx showed up late, said traffic was a scam. Abe fired first with a super chat donation. Hit Marx square in the ego, caused a proletarian commotion. Claims a ghost wrote the Gettysburg Address on the back of a Chick-fil-A bag. Grease stains and all, no less. Says Mary Ty Lincoln DM'd him for clout. Sent him nudes of a hoop skirt, now that's what I'm talking about. Oh, Abe Dinkus, you grifting son of a gun, turning honest Dave's grave into a merch store run. Limited edition stovepipe hats, only $19.90. Emancipate your wallet, boys, let the grifting begin. Now the FBI's at his door, but it's just a prank, bro. He's live streaming the raid, super thanks, keep the lights on, yo. Says they can take my channel, but not my freedom. Then whispers Patreon backups and the Caymans need him. He debated a house plant, called it Commie Field Plant, won by photosynthesizing while they bred the Bill of Rights. That is, misquoted every clause, crowd tipped and dogs going, now that's what I calls applause. Last I heard he's running for Senate on a big one ticket, platforms, one plank, Abe was meat, deal with it. Got a tattoo of the Emancipation Proclamation on his left butt cheek, says his founding father vaccination. Oh, Abe Dinkus, you beautiful fraud. Lincoln's rolling in Springfield, applauding the yard. Top hat tip to the grift boots, caked in the mud of American dreams, now sponsored by Bud. So if you say Abe Dinkus coming down the information pike, hide your wallet, hide your wife, hide your crypto strike. He'll emancipate your common sense with a wink and a nod, then sell you the change back, signed yours and fraud. Abe Dinkus, the People's Shield, Esquire and God.
From the grave, he's torn asunder, top and high, roaring thunder. Abe returns
He walks through the dust on a cracked old road. Hat tilted forward, shadows that load. Eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the lie. Where did the promise go? Why did all die? He holds up the past like a mirror of truth. The ghost of our father screams for our youth. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. He sees the greed that's carved up the soul. Dreams shatter wide like a burning coal. Chains of division wrapped tight in fear, but his voice cuts through, makes it all clear. He pounds on the door of the house of deceit. The cracks in the walls fall down at his feet. The people's cries, they rise like a storm. Resurrected Abe stands tall and reborn. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land. Resurrected Abe with a heart full of rage, turning the tide on this broken age. Standing tall with the people in his hands, gonna shake the dirt from this troubled land.
All right. Well, hello everyone. Can you hear me? Is my mic quality okay, or is it terrible? Sometimes it's terrible. Vic, good to see you. Sorry, hold on one second. I kind of have some background sound going on here. I was watching, is my mic all right, you guys? I can't tell, so. Okay, cool. So I've been watching some of the Rob versus tomfoolery at DebateCon on Grids. So today's been a weird one. I stayed up basically all night, and then I freaking and then I just took a nap, and so I'm back. So did a long stream last evening, and then I'm back. So Vic, did you see that I had a stream last night, and Emmett and I were reviewing the footage from Dusty's panel, and lo and behold, Dusty and some of his cadre showed up, and then Sarah rated and showed up, and so I did a whole talk about it. Yeah, it was, I mean, you know me, I'm pretty measured, pretty reasonable in my takes, generally speaking. I wasn't trying to pass judgment on any one person, but trying to explain how people get to where they get and why they act the way they act, and how shit, man, I'm not somebody's judge. We all as viewers watched all kinds of stuff happen, and I can only say how I would have felt in the same situation. Like, I wouldn't take the same actions as someone else because I'm not someone else, right? I'm Abe, who is a combat vet, so my thresholds are completely different than other people. I'm like calm, cool, and collected 99.9% of the time. If somebody finally can find a button that makes me go over that line, that's a whole different ballgame. But I'm not very reactive, so. But that doesn't mean that other people don't have every right to react whatever way they're gonna react, right? Like, if Ryan is gonna overtalk me like crazy, I may have that response too. And we all know for a fact Ryan overtalked the shit out of Rob for like a month straight on every single panel, every single debate that he had. So, what are you gonna do? So, I was getting pissed on Rob's behalf during a lot of those streams, actually. So, yeah, I agree with that, Blood Logos. I just wanted to let Vic know because he usually does reviews on things, and I wanted him to know it existed if he chose to do some kind of review on it. In the meantime, I saw Easy is doing a chat ambush this evening rather than VK because of DebateCon. So I was trying to decide if I should jump on Easy's I don't even know what you would call it. Premiere show, a new thing. Yeah, race car. I agree. I think that's the case. I think that if people do targeted, purposeful uh, button pushing repeatedly, it almost feels like sometimes what happens is a wild hair goes out, communication is spread between people, and then they all take that same action against an individual until they like have a breakdown or a freak out or get them enraged. I've seen a lot of weird crap in chats, people trying to, it's almost like, I don't know, people worming their way into communities as much as possible and then sowing hate and discontent between everyone. And obviously, we all know that happens in real life in general. People act this way, but I saw it pretty clearly during all of these events that have happened over the past, I don't know, month, 2 months, 3 months, whatever. I've seen this little setup of stuff that happened and then the seeding that happened both in Discord and on YouTube channels and in chats. And then even to the point of people going onto panels purposefully to spout talking points just to get them out into the ether. And then those all got used against people later on. And it's like, oh, cool. So there's a plan and a method to this. It seems that there's a small group of rebel rousers trying to cause hate and discontent and division between people of the conservative mindset in our space. And it seems pretty purposeful and pretty like trap based almost. Like, let's set this trap, let's seed the ground, let's pull it all together, and then let's get everything so flared that people are freaking out on each other. So I think it's stupid, but we've seen it happen, right? So I could name names, but I don't feel like that's usually the best bet when it's a public forum. So yeah. Howdy, Marilyn. How are you? Yep, people do always stir shit up, but I think that there is a respectful manner with which you can stir shit up, right? Like, you can take funny pop shots from chat, you can jump on a panel and troll a little bit. That's not that big of a deal. When you make it all personal, though, what happens is you've actually possibly cause reputation damage to the people involved. And then to go step after that, you start to see like you're now doing reputation and monetary damage. Boom, 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 all these blocks. And it doesn't feel, to me, it feels like a high school bullshit type thing. But in reality, when you look at this, we're all adults. We're running these channels, some of us as businesses, and that means somebody's trying to destroy a source of income, possibly your livelihood. So that's pretty much, I mean, if somebody did stuff like that to you in real life, you'd probably take actions against them. So yeah, exactly, Wikamoto. Teasing is fun. I'm not saying by any means that I don't jump into chat and tease from now every now and then, or jump on a panel and be a goofball every now and then, but not like, not trying to destroy the character of all the people involved, right? I'm not like gonna jump on some random creator that I know's channel and try to talk about their personal life or misdeeds they've done, things like that. It's kind of, especially unbidden, right? If nothing is going on, why would I do that? Why would you do that? Why would anyone jump on a panel and try to ruin the reputation and the channel's reputation of that person? Other than when you go and you look at these chats from the small group I'm talking about, and you see things like, let the blue wave rise, you're not moving the needle, you can't make cultural change, all of these things, it starts to look like, oh, this is kind of a concerted effort to halt or cause damage to the conservative Christian movement. That's just an opinion here, but I think there's grounding in it, and I think I could prove it if I went through everything and showed everyone. But that's not, like I said, I'm not the drama guy. That's not my channel's purpose. My purpose is to generate communication, help people understand, and possibly become better at arguing their points. So I don't know. Chat, what do you think? Should I jump on Easy's panel show and see how it goes, or where should I go? There's a bunch of stuff open right now. I could jump on their shows until a little later, and then I can do a panel here. Or I could rant and rave about random things, depending on what it is, right? There's plenty to rant and rave about, I'm sure. It's funny because most of the time I'm so calm, cool, and collected that I don't really care too much about the things of this world, so to speak. Also, I guess I titled this video, Dark Abe, What Does the Hat Do, right? Not that long ago, I did a fun poll in my chat to see what chat thought happens if Abe's hat comes off. And at first, it looked like they were going to vote for Abe turns to ash. And then it went from Abe turns to ash to Dark Abe emerges. I think they got it right in the end, but Dark Abe would emerge. So that means that the hat is a restrictor. Like a spark arrestor, right? Oh my. There's teeth inside the hat that will that will eat the imposters that attempt to wear the hat. I think that's probably true. You know, one of the things that I preempted everything with when I started all of this hat is magic. And it's what allows Abe to still be here, to have these conversations, right? But if it is magic, would it not have security measures of some kind to keep people from taking it? Because can you imagine some evil entity getting the hat? Then what would happen? That'd be bad juju, okay? I'm telling you right now, it'd be bad juju. I know my chat knows that my hats even caused my mic to go completely fritzed out. So, oh, welcome, Jihad Park Farmer. Thank you for joining. Thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate that. I have Wickmoto and Wi-Fi in the chat as well. Rabbit on top of the head, under the hat. That would get really uncomfortable. You got to think, Wick. That or Wi-Fi. Sorry. Uh, you would think that the claws would be digging into my head all the time. That would drive me mad. I don't think I could be so calm, cool, and collected if I had a rabbit on my head all the time. Unless there was like a cage in the upper part of the hat where the rabbit could go and I wouldn't have to feel its little paws on my head all the time, right? So, okay. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to do a poll. We'll see what you guys say. Okay. I'll let the chat decide this. Let's see. All right. I wonder if it'll let me set a goal. Yesterday, it wouldn't let me set a super chat goal at all. Like they changed StreamYard some, right? And the way they've changed StreamYard, you can do vertical and horizontal at the same time. And for some reason, it will not allow me to do vertical and horizontal and have them both work. Whatever reason, it'll only do the horizontal. The vertical stream comes up as if it's going to air and then never airs. It just sits there as if it's going to air. Yeah, okay. I was wondering, Vic. So the secondary, the vertical on StreamYard doesn't even go live, but the horizontal does, and I don't understand what's going on with that. I'm gonna have to try to troubleshoot it and see if I can get them both working. Oh, that's not a bad idea. That's funny. Yeah, I wish I knew what was going on with StreamYard because if this layout thing that they've added worked, it would be freaking incredible. It'd be really nice to be able to do the vertical stream and the horizontal stream at the same time and everything just works smoothly and still be able to set my goals and run things normally. But for some reason it isn't working. Let's see. Where else is there? I'm gonna put it in there, but that's a dangerous game to play, I think, in my opinion. But we'll see what happens here. Who else do we have? Scott, do you know if EOD is going live this evening? I know he said he was bringing stuff with so he could go live when he got there. Is he at Grid's event right now? Wow, I don't see a whole lot of options here, actually. This is weird. Oh, Jake and No Fugazi are on, huh? That's cool. Okay, so I guess that's it. Those are the only options I got, right? Vic, what are you up to tonight? Are you I saw you went live earlier and reviewed the Cope stream, which funny, I actually did I mean, I didn't review it, but I did record it whilst it was happening because I was curious to see what all would be said. So, yeah, I think maybe the cap, maybe the top hat actually protects the crowd and people just don't know it yet. Because I don't think anybody's seen me in like high gear, buttons pushed mode, you know? Even though I've debated, but Maybe it's a limiter, It's like One Punch Man. If the hat comes off, the limiter's broken. Then what happens? We can only guess. Let's see. Yeah, goals still won't work. I wonder why that is, Vic. You think YouTube's having an issue? Because I heard other streams earlier didn't have the ability to set their goals either. It's a curious thing. Hmm. Kind of like the chats being not their handle, instead they're their ats, all of that. It's funny how it keeps flip-flopping back and forth because it bugs me, but I can't change it, so yeah, that's a good estimation, Wickmoto. I blame China. That's fair. I think we can safely do that. Just blame China. Indeed. Indeed, Houdini Genie. He was uh he was kind of like an autodidact, right? Much like some of the other greats that were autodidacts. Sorry, I'm not trying to be boring. I just haven't made the decision of where I'm going and what all I'm doing. Sometimes I do open panels, sometimes I do shows. It looks like my chat is trending towards an open panel, though, so this is what I'll do for you. Since you're bored, I'm going to throw a link out and let people come up so we can discuss things. Maybe argue a little bit, maybe laugh a little bit. Did anybody in the chat watch the Rob and Tom debate that just happened? Do you think Rob did good? Do you think that Tom coped? Do you think vice versa? What do you think? What do you think? And to be fair, Houdini Genie, I am a little bit tired. I did stream like all through the night. Sleep only like a few hours. Get up, do my normal house things with the family, and then start this stream. So yes, I'm a little boring because I'm a little tired, but I'm here. That's what counts. I'm here. I agree. Well, I mean, I think that's generally what happens. Rob is a sharp cookie, and he kind of like data logs everything into his mind. So when he ends up doing a debate, he kind of smashes face. He kind of overwhelms you with the amount of information he can remember, and you can't seem to pull the information from your own mind as fast as he can. So that kind of screws you a little bit. You're like, whoa, whoa, I can't keep up. Slow down. That, and he can talk like a million miles an hour. I can't even come close to talking at the speed that Rob does. So it feels weird that people can talk that quickly to me. So, of course, I like to give myself time to think before I speak too. So there's that. Maybe there's a certain level of formulating thoughts quicker, or I don't know. I don't know. You're thinking. What are you thinking, Marilyn? You want to come up, Marilyn? You can come up. There's not even a ton of people here because it's debate con weekend, so who else is here? Well, I threw the link out to you folks. If you want to come up, you're welcome to come up. Can ask questions, we can talk about things, we can whatever you want to do. Open to it. Open to it. You're supposed to be at debate con. Why didn't you go, Marilyn? Who were you going with? Were you just going by yourself, or how is that supposed to work? Hmm. funny. Chat voted for open panel. So I throw out the link, but nobody took the link. What the heck, you guys? You vote for the one, and then you don't take it. I hope they can fix the super chat goal thing. That's ridiculous. Race Cart says you need to connect a mic / cam before you can add them to the stage. Oh, there you are. Good to see you. I can't hear you. I think you might be muted. Nada. I know that feeling too. I'm hearing like a little bit of air, but not your voice. Unless it's on my end. Can chat hear him? Chat, can you hear him and I can't? Because if that's the case, I need to change my settings, not his. Okay. Good to go. I can't hear you, and Heavy Fisted says he can't hear you either. And you look worn out, Broseph. Wait. Unmute? Catastrophic failure. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, jump out and back in. That'll work. Marilyn, just come up and talk to me about it. It's much easier to just converse rather than, like, talk about it from the chat. And then, at the very least, chat knows what happened. Right? Come up, tell me what happened.
Let's try this.
Oh, I hear you now.
Go. Okay. Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah. This is my first and only beer for the night, so I can't even blame being drunk as a good excuse. I'm just feeling like dog ass. I mean, sciatic nerve pain's bothering me at the time, but no, I was gonna ask, did you have a good Veterans Day?
I did. I didn't do anything particularly important, but the Marine Corps birthday and Veterans Day weren't too shabby, right?
Yeah, the Marine Corps birthday also falls in line with another day that up here in like the Great Lakes area. This particular past November 10th was the 50th anniversary of the sinking of the Edmund Fitzgerald.
Yeah.
Yes. So that I kind of went out of my way to observe this time because I actually remembered. And I went to the bar down the street, and there's a local brewery that brews a beer called the Edmund Fitzgerald Porter, named after the famous ship. And so I had a couple, got some deep fried pickles, and then I came in and jumped on Grumple's stream as he was celebrating the Marine Corps birthday. So I'm an Army veteran, so I mean the Marine Corps birthday doesn't exactly have like the same level of meaning to myself. So, but I can still respect and
What's funny?
I can join my fellow brethren that it does mean a lot too. So.
Of course. It was funny. I actually explained to somebody that the day of, I was like, when was the Declaration of Independence signed?
Should have been July 4th, 1776, wasn't it?
It was. When was the Marine Corps founded?
November 10th, 1775.
Yeah, a year, or less than a year, but still the year before.
Yes.
The country drafted its Declaration of Independence, and I'm like, the Marine Corps is older than the Declaration of Independence.
The Marine Corps was a slightly higher priority than the Declaration of Independence. The Declaration of Independence took a little bit longer to to formally write out that letter of go fuck yourself.
Mhm.
Whereas the Marine Corps was founded and then they just wrecked shit.
Yeah, we
You know.
needed amphibious warfare, right? In order to even draft that and make it viable. We had to say, look, we have a fighting force on the seas that can handle you. And here's your go fuck yourself notice.
Yes.
Yeah. In fact, I would say it was a needed prerequisite for the Declaration of Independence to settle the way that it did. Merlin?
Yeah.
Who's Merlin? Merlin, do I know you?
Oh, hi. Sorry. I had a bunch of
Hi,
stuff
Merlin.
going there.
Good to see you.
Hey, man. How you doing?
I'm good. I didn't know who that was at first. I was like,
You asked for me. You said, Merlin, come up here.
well,
Right?
magic. Okay.
I heard my name, so I came up.
How have you been?
Yeah, I'm good. I voted on panel, so I figured I'd jump up here.
Yeah. Good times. Did you watch any of the Rob and Tom debate? Nope.
Oh, he muted himself. I didn't get a chance to watch it yet. I took a nap as soon as I got home.
It seems like a fun event. And they're in like the after portion now, where they're just kind of like taking questions, talking about random crap. And every once in a while, you can hear Andrew yelling from probably the kitchen area of whatever this studio is. It's like, oh, okay. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, I'll have to check it out tomorrow. Probably like in between like the slow bits at work. That might be what I do. When I probably should be doing like my online training for work, that corporate Subaru requires everybody to do because it's great. It's going to make me a better salesman for car parts to our target demographic, the lesbians.
Oh, that's always good.
Yes,
Although you're going to have to sell them to the mechanics because we all know that they're not actually going to be working on their own cars for the most part. So,
well, I sell to the technicians that are in our shop. I sell them to DIYers that will come to the counter and
right.
that they actually do work on their own stuff. What else? And also wholesale accounts. So yeah.
What I mean to say is
part
there's
of it.
not a whole lot of women working on their own cars, generally.
No. Most of them fall in the very like hardcore group of DIYers.
Yeah.
And it does make my job a little bit easier sometimes because most of the time they'll come up with a part number or they'll be like, hey, I need this one thing off of this specific year of this model because I'm going to retroactively do a thing to my car and I'm going to custom fabricate some shit. And I'm like, bring me the part number and I won't care. Just do it that way.
Yeah. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. And usually the DIYers in that case are going to be building something for a reason, right? They're building overlanders or they're building drag or they're something, right?
Yeah,
Rally.
A lot of it are the like older group of like, I don't want to say older, but like the WRX STI. That's like one of the
right.
Those guys are like notorious for like, don't fucking touch my car. I work on it myself. I'm the same way with my RX-7. So yeah, I do the same thing when I go to Mazda because I can pull up Mazda part numbers off of the Mazda Tricks website, and then I can get them from the Mazda dealership down the street for slightly less than the cost of buying it from Mazda Tricks and then paying for the shipping all the way from California. So
yeah, cutting out as many middlemen as you can is probably a good idea, considering the price hikes you receive if you don't. So That would be
Oh
my
yeah. Yeah, I've got front and rear turbo 2 irons for my new engine build sitting at our Volkswagen dealership before I got moved over to Subaru. So my dealership history as far as what brands I've worked for is not faring too well. If anyone keeps up with World War II history, I used to work for a car dealership that was originally founded by Hitler. To now, I work for a car dealership that took part in building the planes that bombed Pearl Harbor.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
That's extra funny.
Yeah.
But the long-lived history of a lot of the bigger, more successful corporations are like that, right? We if you track every powerful auto industry or every whatever it is, what you're going to do is you're going to find that they all track back and their successes like intrinsically linked to some war events. And they're the ones that survived because of the income that happened during those times.
Yeah, strangely enough, I think Mazda didn't actually do too much as far as like their input for World War II, I don't think. But their headquarters got blown up, so
Well, it's the same with a bunch, right? It's not just auto dealerships, but even engine manufacturers, IBM, like all these different companies had some connections to things during all of the wartime, especially World War II and on, that gave them a level of protection and funding that propelled them into the modern era. I'll call it that.
Yeah. Mazda originally started out as a cork company.
Really?
Yeah, and then they went into like making appliances and scooters, and then they went full blown into cars like in the 60s.
So you think that was just we've mastered some level of manufacturing and we're going to step it up, and that just was a progressive step up until they decided, oh, let's make cars?
I'd say so. You know, I'd say it wasn't really until I'd say Mazda really didn't become like a really, really like refined craft, or at least the end product wasn't really like well crafted until after they had a relationship with Ford and they were putting Ford parts and all their shit. So.
Marilyn, why didn't you go?
I don't know. I didn't go. I had analysis paralysis, I guess. And I just choked.
I see.
Analysis paralysis.
Analysis paralysis.
That actually sounded a lot. That sounded a lot like Merlin from freaking the cartoon, actually. That was wildly well done.
That was very well done.
Oh, God.
Yeah, right? You said Marilyn, please come up. Marilyn, please come up.
Yeah, I got Merlin and Marilyn. But this is magic.
We're gonna confuse the shit out of everybody from now. Like it's gonna be great.
Yep. Perfect. That's the way it should be. Everybody confused.
They already think I'm pretty magical. No. I mean,
I don't know. I might have to get another spooky tooth though. This is pretty magical.
Don't you have magic powers,
man.
Marilyn?
Huh?
Don't you have magic powers, Marilyn?
Yes, exactly.
See,
Elder
that's what I
Lion.
thought.
What is Elder Lion doing?
You just lie on these people. That's what happens.
Oh, shit. Shots
I
fired.
haven't even said anything yet. Elder Lion.
You fucked over my boy. Why would I let you come up here and lie about this shit?
Lie. I'm not going to lie about anything.
You lied to JS. You lied to JS.
God.
You got his hopes up and you fucked him over.
Oh, no.
Really? We're going to
really.
do that, Elder Lion?
I mean, you can go to look at JS's streams and shit, too. Like,
I let down more than JS, okay? I let down more than JS, so just not. Let's not talk about
and so
any of that.
confessing all that stuff doesn't make it any better, though. So you lied to multiple people.
I'm pulling a Hassan and I'm using my cat as a prop on camera.
Just don't shock it and we'll be good, right?
Well, he doesn't have a collar at all, so we're good there. And honestly, I just got tired of buying collars because every time he goes outside, he loses it, and he likes to go outside.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say it's because the batteries ran out too quick.
Oh, dick move! I would never do that to this guy. I've had him for 4 years. He followed me when I used to work for the post office.
Oh,
Wow.
And so I was just like, all right, dude, I'm putting you in my truck and we're going to go home together and you're going to have a happy life. And we've been together for coming up on 4 years this Christmas Eve.
that's so cute.
That's
So,
good stuff.
appropriately, his name is Chase.
I have to find my vape. I'll be right back.
Okay.
What do you think, Lion? Elder Lion.
Oh, hell, I don't know. I just woke up and I was listening to her code.
The loin. The elder loin.
Are you going robot now?
No.
I don't know if you like did that on purpose with your microphone, but that was like sinister and kind of funny.
That was a luck.
The thing is, you did robot earlier, but it stopped. Like
It's a
you kind
luck of the
of
draw. It's a luck of the draw.
You might, yeah. I think your cable for your microphone might be what's fucked. If you have to like keep unplugging it, and plugging it back in, which that's good news because that's a lot cheaper than having to buy a whole ass new microphone.
It could be, or it could be a subpar microphone. I mean, there is that option as well.
Yeah, you're still robotic.
It's probably made in China.
Are the auroras still going on?
The Northern Lights.
Yeah, well, there you go. I mean, there it is.
Yeah, I was actually going to say that to you earlier when you said you had a bunch of pain.
Mm-hmm.
We had like X-class solar flares, some of them direct hits, and there was like a triple event, 3 in a row, smash the Earth, and we see all the crazy aurora borealis right now. That like actually has an effect on the central nervous system and stuff. Pain is higher,
Really?
stuff like that. So
Yeah.
also
like,
geomagnetic events like
last 2
earthquakes,
days,
volcanoes.
like the last 2 days, I've been out with a migraine, and like my ears have been ringing like crazy. It sucks. I
Interesting.
hate this.
Hi, buddy.
Oh man, I am tired, Smoking Spaceman. I did like an overnight stream yesterday. Got up, slept a few hours, and came back. Marilyn, I can hear myself through you. I think
Dog.
grounded, freaking grounded.
Bad.
Mutus Maximus.
Next thing I know, Doom, you're gonna be like actually doing the song chants from the movie.
God, it's been so long. All right, let me hold on. I need to do some research. Hold on.
Which was better, the Black Cauldron or the Sword in the Stone?
Hell, I better remember either one of them. I remember the most about Black Cauldron.
I don't think I've seen the Black Cauldron, but I do recall seeing the Sword in the Stone.
Sword in the Stone was good.
I gotta say, because more people obviously know of the Sword in the Stone versus the Black Cauldron, that's clearly the better of the two.
So popularity makes it the winner.
By default, in this sense,
It makes sense to me.
considering I don't have any other argument otherwise.
Well, there's a level of expectation, right? If something's popular, it means lots of people liked it, which means it must have been
Yeah.
better overall.
Or it could be popular for a completely different reason, like Jake Paul.
Yeah, that's true. For some
That is true.
reason, people like things that aren't good for them, it seems.
Yeah, negativity and the internet culture, that kind of seems to be a thing.
That it does.
Facts.
Yeah, JS is feeling that right now. All right, I'll stop sniping.
You need to go. You need to go, Elder Lion. Just go.
Where's
Don't
he
troll
gonna go?
me. Stop
the
trolling
moon?
me. Don't troll
I
me.
ain't trolling you. I'm saying stuff that's true, but
To the moon, Alice. To the
You're
moon.
saying a portion of things that are true.
No, you are. But anyways, we can move on from that.
That's not true.
Shit, I think they're like asking for a 1v1 right off the bat. What is going on right now? So, is that where we're going with this, Lion? You want a 1v1 with Marilyn?
The
I,
winner
mean, I
will
don't really care either way. She's the one.
It's a
She's
terrible
just
idea.
halfway line.
It's a terrible idea.
Is it? Are
The
you sure,
winner will
Marilyn?
get the holy hand grenade, and then they can take out the rabbit.
Look, I even have a setup for it. Look at this.
Please don't. Please don't. I'm just gonna go in shame.
You can't go cry. You're not doing that.
I'm
Nobody's-
supposed to be at DebateCon. I'm crying. I'm real tears crying.
You could have met so many people, Marilyn.
I know. Oh, I know. Oh,
I have this thing called a job.
There's always next year, right?
Yeah.
I'm
Well-
definitely going next year.
We
But
could rename this to not debate.
My life depends on it.
What'd you say?
We could rename this to not DebateCon.
We could. That's not a bad
We're
idea.
not even- Yeah, and we're not even debating either.
I like that idea.
Yeah.
I like that idea.
It's so sad.
It is sad.
I could have hitchhiked with Rob. He has to drive past me to get there. So, well, I would have had to go a little bit south to be able to hitchhike because he doesn't. You can't just go through Cleveland or Pittsburgh and then you have to go up to get to Cleveland and then back down. So, it would have been slightly out of his way, you know.
This is not a con.
Yes.
These are not the cons you're looking for. Oh, I'm robot again. Huh?
Yeah, you went robot again.
This hobbity
These are,
bot
these are not the cons.
is a robot.
These are not the cons you're looking for.
What a load of baloney. Well, it looks like the DebateCon event ended. Hey, it's possible that this microphone is a mimic, and that would make sense why it always goes robot on me. Because it's trying to fight the magic of the hat to get close to me, and it can't do it. So then it goes robot mode. It's a very good.
We need Carlos Spicy Wiener to pop in here like immediately so he can ask the important questions.
Maybe so. Maybe so.
Yeah.
Hey now, Kat, why would you call us buttheads? I mean, it might be true, but it doesn't mean you have to tell us we're buttheads, right? Like,
Oh, I have it on top chat and not live chat. I'm like, wait, who the hell are you talking to? I haven't seen anything in chat. Like, it like just stopped scrolling for me, and I'm like, what?
it
I'm
keeps
like, oh,
automatically
there we
doing that.
You better listen to Cat Elderline.
About what?
I gotta scroll up and make sure nobody talks.
I'm
shit
just not
about
gonna let you. I'm just not gonna let you lie about shit you do anymore.
But I don't lie. You can't say one lie I said. You can't say one lie I said. I
You
just
lied
talked
to
fucking-
JS about going up there to spend time with him.
I
in a
was going
romantic
to
way.
see
That's what you
so many people. I was not just going to see JS.
Okay. Well, you should have let him know that.
I wish there was a reply option where I could. Damn it!
I was going to see so many people up there.
Yeah, that doesn't make it better.
YouTube needs to steal that feature from Twitch where you can click on a comment and because right now it just has report and block as your only two options, and I'm like, no, I need to be able to like have the ability to reply.
Oh,
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
saw that Heavy said something to me about because Congress passed a bill that I believe Trump has already signed that will ban Delta 8 and Delta 9, which does not sit very well with me. So pretty much for as long as my subscription that I have to my products that come in the mail, because I
You're
order
talking
my
about green.
gummies mostly. Ta-da!
I got you.
Yeah.
Got you.
I get those coming in the mail every month, and I at least keep I don't use them at the rate that I get them, so I have a nice little stash to fall back on. So,
Is
but
not
yeah,
informing lying. Is not informing lying.
I would say that is lying by omission.
Yeah, it's a type of lying.
It would be lying by omission if there's a reasonable expectation that you should brandish the information, right? Because if it's not your business and you have no power of any kind, then why do you need to be the one to inform people?
Yeah.
So,
Well, when somebody has a history of continuously lying and bringing up shit about people, that's
But you
made
can't
in
say,
private.
stop
And then
saying I'm
consequently-
lying. I have
Have I
not
said your
lied one time. Stop
Have I
saying
said
I'm
your
lying.
name yet?
Nobody said your
Elder
name.
Lion, we're gonna have problems. But
But
go
you're
on,
calling
carry
me.
on if you ain't talking about me. Carry
I mean,
Hadn't even said your name yet. It's kind of strange that you would automatically attach
because you
yourself.
keep saying that. You keep saying that over and over about me, and now all of a sudden you're not talking about me. Okay, go on. Sorry, my bad.
I mean, we could have been talking about Congress because they're pretty good at that too.
Yeah,
we could
And
actually
that's,
just
that's literally what I was just talking about.
I guess
you know,
you're right.
we
I
could
guess
just be
you're right.
talking about the entirety of the federal government also.
bingo,
Everyone knows they're liars.
bingo on that one. Yeah.
Whoever votes is insane. Voting is crazy.
Or we could be one step even more fair and say we could just be talking about all of humanity, in fact.
Yeah. I mean, Slipknot had it right. They wrote a song, and the song title says it all. People equal shit.
Everyone is God.
There's a level of human nature, though,
Oh, here we go.
Act
that
like it.
drives. You can't say that you don't see the level of human nature that drives people to depravity and degeneracy. Otherwise, it wouldn't exist everywhere on Earth.
Because think about it, if you were the best person and so pure and so good and so loving, while everyone else is a total degenerate, why would you be that way, your whole entire life? Like, why would people deserve that from you if they're only going to, be less than and act unworthy? Like, why would they deserve that purity? Why would they deserve that, type of person in their life when they themselves refuse to take accountability? It's like it takes a toll on a pure person.
By whose metric, Marilyn?
What do you mean by the pure person's metric? Why would
Yeah,
the
but-
pure person be able to say these people deserve a pure person when no one refuses to be pure? Like, why would degenerates deserve a pure person to be that way constantly and get run over and taken advantage of and
Gotcha.
yada yada yada?
So what if there's a tribe that believes love is kicking the shit out of everybody?
I like that. That's cool.
If they just kick the shit out of everybody all the time, but they call it love, is
Well,
that
it's
them
not
being
love.
their...
Kicking the shit out of somebody is
Well,
not
whose
love.
definition of love are we using? And please tell me it's not Chris Brown's.
That's my whole point. My whole point is there isn't, we all know technically, right, that love should be an objective thing, and it is in actuality an objective thing. However, humans live in a subjective field, and so I could say there's a person out here that says love is punching people's teeth out, and that's what they believe wholeheartedly, to their core believe that. They also believe lying is truth. They also believe
No.
you don't. It is
I
a
don't-
possibility.
Because everyone knows what truth is. They don't have an excuse. The Bible says people are without excuse. They've seen God's invisible qualities, his nature. They know what love is and what love isn't, whether they say they do or not. Like, you know what foundationally what love is and what love is not. Period. I mean, you already know within your spirit, man. The words of God, it's written on the tablets of your heart. You already know. Just because you don't act as such, want to try to twist it, you at the core of your being, your design knows what love is and what it's not. Or it's not love.
I'd love to agree with you, but there's this tribe in Papua New Guinea. And if that was the case, the men of that tribe wouldn't force the younger men of that tribe to drink seminal fluid and grape them and think it's right and true and good.
I understand that, but if the whole of the collective, the 7-8 billion people on earth came to this region and showed them what true love was, if everybody acted Christ-like, they would slowly change into a different culture, because that many people came to them with such reverence and such, abundance. They would not stay that way forever. Their generational curses would be broken. It would all make sense again. I don't believe it's something that can't be healed. And
So
Marilyn, you have to realize that if that was the case, there would be tons of people actually living as God in the world today. You would see people capable of all that is God all over the place, because those who seek would find, and those who found would be God present and manifest. So it can't be true because we don't see it in reality.
that's not true, because there's a time and place for everything. There's an hour for everything under the sun. So maybe in this time it is coming to pass. People have to learn a certain amount. People have to go through a certain amount of growing to get to that type of maturity. Like, there is a past, there is a present, there is a future. At some point, there has to be a realization and a reconciliation, don't you think?
I would first have to ask, how could you justify the claim, any of the claims that you've made? Because I don't find them in reality in any way, shape, or form. I find hints of what you're saying, but only if I add a whole bunch of context that doesn't already exist. And so I would have to twist my mind and read between lines where things do not exist to come to that conclusion.
As Merlin, I totally follow her. I'm right there with you.
Rock
I'm
on.
not. I have no idea what you're talking about. Making reverence for a culture that does shit like that. What are you talking about?
I mean, the culture would find reverence. They would come out of that sort of they're in a lack mentality as it is. They have such few supplies, such few abundance, that they have, come to that conclusion because of their lack. Really and truly, it's because of their lack. So if they had an abundance, if they were treated like gods, if they were treated like kings and queens, they would act like kings and queens.
Or maybe they would just keep doing what they're doing, but more.
No. You cannot infringe on another god. You can't gatekeep. And
I mean, there's a whole bunch of stories in the New Testament that's not supporting that. Didn't God go and command the old Israelites to destroy these gods?
I mean, the Bible is not God. God is God. So if you're
no shit.
holding the Bible as an idol from just your perception of a passage that you've read, Jesus.
That same thing can be used to you, except I can say that you're misrepresenting some of those verses.
Yeah, and this is the same thing we went over before, Marilyn. If you're quoting or utilizing scripture itself for your framework that we should look at, right? If you're justifying it through some pieces of scripture, and then you tell us that we have to disregard other pieces, then where is the moral arbiter? How are you judging for yourself what should and should not be disregarded? Because if Christ came and said that he and the Father are one, and we should cast down every high thing that exalts itself against the knowledge of Christ, then how exactly can you, as a person, say, I am equal to or greater than Christ, because we're supposed to cast down every high thing that exalts itself against the name of Christ?
I am not considering myself above Christ. Christ is Lord, Christ is God, Christ is King, Christ is, he's
Yeah, but
he's everything. I do not consider myself above Christ, okay? I do not consider myself below Christ either. Jesus said, anyone who does God's will is my brother, sister, and mother. I don't use being God to my own advantage. It's not something like that. Jesus used scripture to determine what love means, while everyone else seems to use scripture to determine what love means, rather than using love to determine what scripture means. So there is a disconnect that, you shouldn't be using scripture to determine what's righteous and good. You should be using love to determine what the scripture and the word means. It's not.
It all depends on what you mean by love.
Yeah, whose
Oh,
version of
now
love,
we've got
Marilyn?
to say,
That's why I
now,
started there. That's exactly why I started there.
but
Whose
love,
metric of love?
but the Bible tells us what love is. It's
But you
all
just said we
loving.
can't use scripture to determine what love is, though.
Love is all forgiving, all loving, all edifying. It's going to build you up. It's not going to tear you down. It's not going to infringe on your rights. It's not going to control or manipulate you. It is going to, have your own autonomy, but in the same respect, pour out unto you. It doesn't hold any resentment. It's all forgiving. Like, it's just, there's so many things that you could say what love is, and what it's not, but I don't know what you're getting at, I guess.
That makes two of us then, I guess.
Marilyn, you should. I don't know.
Guys, can we have like a normal dinner for once?
Well, I was going to
Not
tell.
with
Okay,
me
I was
up
going to
here.
say, Marilyn, you should read Rachel Wilson's book, because it breaks down some of the stuff. Listen, it breaks down some of the stuff that you're talking about. I'm only saying that because it's got historical references, and it talks about all of the history of the church in the U.S. since its inception. So
I would debate Rachel Wilson before
sure
I
you
would
would.
read her book. Okay. She is stuck in the highly provisional, culturally and linguistically sanctioned hallucination that we all participate in and forced to
Marilyn,
participate in.
Marilyn,
She's
Right. You should
okay.
just take your word for that.
She's
Marilyn,
okay with the gatekeepers. She's okay with people being above her. She doesn't
Marilyn,
have the merit or authority to speak.
you're speaking leftist to me right now, and I don't understand any of it.
Leftist,
Because
no, Trump for
yes,
king. Trump for king. Don't do that. Don't do
just
that.
Well, that would imply hierarchy, which you disagree with. So I don't even understand
Well, I think everyone should
why
be
you're
king.
advocating.
I think everyone should be king. So it's not a matter of lying, saying Trump for king. So I don't
hello,
know.
BSN.
What's
I
up?
think you have a lot of static going on. I'm not sure.
Is it?
Either that or it's a fan in your background and your mic's picking it up.
That's either one of those is possible.
Yeah.
So
Let me try.
Oh, Abe, I wanted to mention that I didn't find the answer to my sciatic nerve pain in the bottom of that first can, so I went and got another one.
sometimes that helps.
It does, yeah.
I found if I just bang my head off the wall a few times, I stop noticing the hip pain. So, you know.
Yeah.
Is it still pretty staticky?
It is, but
Yeah.
as long as you mute in between, you'll probably be fine. I just
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, I was just curious, like, what you guys are like talking about. I mean, I kind of get the general idea, but
The
Well-
conversation's been going all over the place. So
yeah.
Marilyn takes the tack that, like the Gnostics, he has knowledge. Listen. You got to let me say it because it is. You have some level of gnosis. You just know things absent a moral foundation other than self. Right? You're pulling some from just your heart. So you have to agree that that is gnosis. You just know by divine mandate or whatever. You know.
Okay.
That falls in Gnosticism.
So, like, what is your issue with the moral standard or love, the standard of love being God, being set by God?
I have no problem with that standard. But she said we're all God. If that's the case, then love is whatever anyone perceives because they're all God and it can be anything any one person decides it is.
But no one knows their God. I just want to put that out there. No one knows their God. If you knew you were God, you wouldn't act that way. Just saying.
Ah, yes.
Sounds like a beautiful journey to the West.
Yeah, I mean,
that statement has Cope written all over it.
I wouldn't. I would definitely disagree that like us humans are gods. I mean, I don't fully understand. Like, obviously, I just got here, Maryland. I don't fully understand your position, but I mean, do you believe like in the Bible, Maryland? Is that what you're finding this based off of?
I mean, you could say, yes, I definitely feel like the Bible is a good blueprint for, um, you know, justifying a I don't know, a communion with God. I don't know, and knowing like the ultimate, like highest realm of thinking. But I also believe that if you've never seen a Bible in your life and no one, had a Bible, that we would still, by design, by God, be moral individuals, only because we would want that of ourselves. We would want comfort. We would want, people not to infringe on us. Like, just it's sort of like a feeling that you're going to get naturally. I don't agree. I'm not a Christian because I don't believe in virtue signaling. I don't believe it is appropriate. I don't think it's right, necessary, anything like that. I believe atheists are closer to God than Christians, just for the simple fact that they can be good people without having to depend on some sort of reward system.
Right. So you're a Neo-Pelagian. You're a Neoplatonist Pelagian.
I'm God, Elder Lion.
Okay, so I guess I don't understand the like hierarchy you're kind of like explaining.
Because I don't have a hierarchy. I don't believe in hierarchy.
So
I'm not a leader or a follower.
So you believe in only parts of the Bible, then? Is that what you're saying?
I believe in God. I
Okay.
believe in God. I believe in Christ. I believe in
You believe in Christ?
as a whole. I believe us as a whole. We are all part of the one body of God. We are all the image of God.
We are made in the image of God, but we aren't God. We're made. I agree. Like, I think Scripture is very clear that we are made to represent and bear His image for sure. But God the Father is a spiritual being, a completely spiritual being who's transcendent. He's not inside of time, and He is also infinitely more powerful than us. I guess that's pretty clear in Scripture, I
I guess I believe the heart of God and who he is, and I believe in a past, present, and future, and I believe he's coming back, and I would believe, just because who he is as a father, that he would want for himself and he would want for everyone else to be able to communion with him in the flesh. So I would believe that eventually God would have his own body, Jesus would have his own body, everyone that has ever been made would have their own autonomy and would be able to communion with each other. So you wouldn't have this confusion going on, that every link in the chain would be accounted for. And wouldn't you want that other being to be happy just as you are happy? Wouldn't you want them to have a mate? Wouldn't you want them to bear children? Wouldn't you want them to, have all the, um, you know, abundance that you are given, or allotted to have? Like, how are we supposed to walk with God in the flesh if we want to kiss his feet for all eternity? Like, he wants to be your friend. He doesn't want, you to feel like a slave for all time, in worship. Like, I mean, he wants us to, being Christ-like is treating others above ourselves and to others' interests above our own. Yes, but you know, to be able to communion with God in the flesh and not see him as just this ultra powerful, like can't even come close to his aura, like being for all eternity. I mean, he doesn't want that. He wouldn't have made your design like he made your design. He wouldn't have designed you like he did if he wanted that. You've got to somehow come to his level and where he's at to be able to come in his presence and not be completely, I don't know, put him as an idol, because it's like the worst thing I could imagine is somebody making God into an idol. It's like the most degenerate thing I can think of. Like,
Hell yeah.
Okay,
it's
That's
not.
some serious shit, man.
You can't make God an idol. You
I
can
would say,
create an idol, but
yeah.
your conception of God, like you
So,
have, but
yeah, so God, okay, so do you understand, like, the Old Testament and the New Testament, right? God revealed all of these laws, right, to Moses, okay? And it was showing humans that we cannot live up to this perfect standard, right? And so when Jesus came and died and was resurrected, he fulfilled that for us. So like you're saying, no longer you don't think of God as not an idol, because you understand I will never be able to be as perfect as God is, right? And so the faith in Jesus is what restores that. It's that simple.
No,
And also earlier, when you said you believe, did you say you believe God is coming back?
yes, I believe God is coming back.
So,
But
but Jesus already was living. He was a person. He lived.
right, but
So how are you referring to him as a separate being who is not
okay,
here?
okay. First of all, I don't I don't believe that the things we do are us and our identity. I believe us with eyes and one mouth and a nose and ears, just us objectively is truth. Without all the ideas that change and things, our identity is perfect. If Jesus said, we can go and sin no more, if Jesus said, be perfect as your Father in heaven is perfect, then there is a possibility of it being possible. I don't think sin is anything but a disease that requires healing. So it's not my identity, these things that you feel like you fall short of. Um, I'm trying to touch on your last thing, but I don't worship death. Death is not my idol. Death is not my God. I don't prepare for death. I believe that we could all harness the energy to live forever, that death is an enemy, the last enemy to be destroyed, it is written. And some will walk in, some will be healed, some will be raised from the dead, and some will search for death and not find it. But this is all like a past, present, future sort of timeline. So at some point, you know, God is the God of restoration and not retribution. So
Okay. Um, so, I mean, it seems pretty clear you believe in an afterlife. Okay. So, but I guess I'm just confused on, like, you keep saying, like, you can harness, you can kind of somehow create an eternity for yourself. And I guess, like honestly, like what Abe was saying earlier, how you need to have some sort of set in stone standard for how that actually works. And you are kind of being really, like, I mean, there's a better term for it, but willy nilly with how this eternity can be a thing. So some people can do it and some people can't. How is that? How does that make sense? Like,
it's more or less believing a lie. You know, just like in the beginning when Eve ate the apple and got separated from God and felt a division between the image of God, believing lies. You know, what does the Bible say? The lack of knowledge is, what is that saying? Like, people perish because of the lack of knowledge. People perish because of the lack of knowledge.
Mhm.
So if you knew you were God, if you had that, you know, awareness, if you had that edification, feeding, if you were drawing from the well that never runs dry and not believing lies, you would not internally put a clock on your existence. You would not give power to death. Like Adam and Eve were made in the image of God. They were blessed and called very good. Now, if they didn't eat from the tree of the good knowledge of good and evil, and if they didn't eat from the tree of life, do you really think they would still die like God, like death, you know, a curse even before they ate from any tree?
no,
I mean,
I wouldn't say so. But also,
right.
do you not believe the verse that says the wages of sin is death?
Right, because you believe lies. You believe lies that aren't
What?
true. So you're
What?
going to, if you're God, you are going to manifest whatever you feel it is reality.
Right. So you're
Like
trying to
you have
overthrow
that
God.
power.
You're
I'm
trying to
not trying
overthrow
to.
Yeah, but
God
No,
by
the
putting your
no,
thing is,
perception over what is
nobody here
the
thinks
reality
that.
of what God has told us.
no. I believe even Lucifer will return home as the prodigal son
Yeah,
because
that's insane because that's
there's
never
no
been
place
said. And
else.
actually, the opposite has been said repeatedly over and over and over
But
again.
there's no place else to go but back to God. He's the beginning and the end. Nothing he sends out
Apparently
returns
not, because
void.
apparently there's a way to scatter them out into the outer darkness away from God. So
He's a father. If you're a father and you have children, you never want to be separated from one of those children for all of eternity. It is
I would
not
if my
in
child
your
hated me and didn't want to be
character.
with me.
Exactly.
Out
They
of
have a
And
choice.
children have a choice.
anger, out of vengeance, out of you know, shame, guilt, whatever, you might do that, but that's not characteristics of God. That's not any of his attributes.
And where do you get this from? Where is the baseline of the information you are giving us from? Sorry, I'm robot, huh?
I don't know. I feel like I just been through enough crap. I've had
The
many.
issue that I have, Marilyn, is that you give us quotations from scripture, and then right after that, you say things that are completely anti-scripture. And then it's like, okay, if you yourself can rely on this section of scripture, but you're completely okay with disregarding this whole other section of scripture, then what sections of scripture are trustworthy and which ones aren't? And how do you know personally? And what gave you that knowledge?
I cling to the Spirit of God. I cling to what He is rather than using a book and saying this book that all
What
these
is what
men,
is spirit, man, in this
this
context?
this book that all these men wrote down, they all wrote this with their
Men,
hands. They died. Okay, they believed
like
a
every
lie.
human ever.
They didn't make it to the end of eternity. How can I give them my full allegiance when I know God's character and His identity? You have to rightly divide truth. If you're perceiving it in that way, then then there has to be a lie you're believing, because I don't believe truth has an agenda. I believe you are truth and you are perfect.
Right, but you're just, at this point, you're just spouting platitudes without backing.
Yeah, and can I give an
And truth
example of what
as
Abe's
an
saying
obvious
that you
agenda.
said? Like, I want to give an example of what you said, like based off what Abe's saying. So he's saying you're taking things from Scripture and then you're completely contradicting them from things that you're saying that you believe, right? You told me that you think everybody is their own manifestation of God and is perfect. But then you said when Eden believed a lie and ate the apple, she became separated from God.
Yeah, in her mind, she was separated from God, and she believed she was naked, and she believed things that, felt separated from Him. I'm not necessarily saying that was true.
And
I never
physically
read,
too, right? Because she was thrown out of the Garden of Eden, right?
I never,
Exactly.
I never
And
read felt.
but
So
I
just because Eden feels it, it makes it true. But when God says, "Now you have broken what I have made for you,"
but
He's not right.
she's the image of God, so you know she's going to believe whatever come, like if she feels guilt, it's going to be like a disease and it's going to spread, and she's going to feel these ways that aren't true. Like, I don't believe God would ever want separation from His, you know
Agreed. He did not want it. This was not His will for them to eat the apple. That's what we're saying. It was not God's will for them to disobey. Yet they did.
You have free will to choose. If you choose not God, that's on you, not God.
but
And
he's
that's what
been
you get is
but
not God, which
But
is
He's been chasing us ever since. He sent His only begotten, innocent, sinless Son to make us blameless. Like God loves us as much as He loves Himself. We are worth to God. Like, why would you think that He would want us to be under the curse of Adam for all
I don't
eternity?
understand where you think this whole blameless. What do you mean? Like, not blameless.
Jesus was blameless, and the Bible
Yes,
says
Jesus
He
was
died
blameless, but He didn't come to make us blameless.
He
He came
did
to
too.
help
Make
us
us
recover
white
from
as
our
snow.
sins.
He made us white as snow. He came to make us white as snow.
okay. So if okay, so if the wages of sin are death, right? If Jesus came and you're like you're saying, He wiped our slates clean, no longer do we have any wages to pay, right? Because He was the perfect lamb who was slaughtered.
Right.
Then the Bible says also, come to the Father and you will be saved, all right? And it says, believe in my Son who I sent to all of the world because I love them. If you believe in Him, like you're saying, now your sins are washed and you're restored to the Father now. And that's where you get eternal life from. Because He was perfect, now we can be perfect. Not perfect as in we don't sin, but I mean in the eternity is what I mean.
Coming to God would be dying of self and accepting His Holy Spirit. You don't just take half of God's identity. He has a whole identity. You take upon yourself His whole identity. If you become God, if everyone becomes God, it it would change, but no one wants to do that. When they say no one comes to the Father but through the Son, you can't be a father without being a son first. There is a lot of um grandiose idolatry happening in the perception of things. I feel like when You know, Jesus said, unless you change and become like little children, you will never enter the kingdom of heaven. It's not hard to rightly divide truth. It's really not. But for some reason, everyone wants to mix a little bit of bad and a little bit of good and say, this is the way it is. And it's just the way it is. And we still keep dying. It's not adding up and it's not working. Something's got to change.
Marilyn, do you believe that your mind is finite?
I mean, I'm God. I believe everyone's mind is finite.
If it's finite,
Huh?
I believe that I don't believe in creation or evolution. Okay. I believe that we are the image of God. So we always were and we always will be.
What do you mean
At
by image of
some
God?
point,
What do you mean by image of God? Because I don't think you understand what that is.
I believe we always were and we always will be. So at some
That
point,
doesn't. That's not a definition of the word. That's just reasserting a
it's
definition
everything
that
God
you
is.
haven't
What is
actually
God?
laid out for us.
What is God, Elder Lion? Just what is God?
The eternal creator.
I have to pee, so
the beginning and the end.
right.
So if you're saying that he's right, that God is the beginning and the end, you told that you're finite, which is not the beginning and the end. That's a finite. You're saying you're finite, but then you're agreeing that God is not finite, is infinite. It contradicts.
So the point would be, if you have a finite mind, by which metric does your feels, your emotions, and your beliefs dictate reality? Because that which is finite cannot dictate the whole of reality. And if your mind is not finite, and you are in fact God as you say you are, there are no limitations to you at all, and you could do anything by your own will. And I would guess that you're not doing everything you want in your life by your own will, because you would have a perfect life, and everything in your life would be perfect. So,
Well, like I said, I am not the only God. It can't just be me. It can't be, in order for me to be what you're saying, God is, I would have to have everyone be God in the same respect and believe the same highest
I'm not making a
level.
claim. Marilyn, I'm going off of the claims you have made. If the claims you have made are true, as you have stated them, then there is no limitation to your will, and you could impose your will on all things at any time by choice.
I don't think God imposes his will on people.
Not on people, I didn't say that. You could have anything you want. You could do and be anything you want just by willing it so.
Well, God, God has characteristics. He's not just, oh, your will and it could be anything at all. God is not the devil. He's not the enemy. So he still works within a framework of his identity and who he is. The truth has characteristics. There is a law. There is a separation between what is a tree and what is a human being. And we are
I think we're
at the highest of the chain of worth to God. Like we come before all of that. We have dominion over all of that.
hearing you through you, Marilyn. I'm not sure. That was a weird echo loop that was happening. So, again, you say these things, but there's a huge issue in the logical chain that you're making. So, for instance, what is
I'm gonna leave and
truth?
come back.
Okay.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's better right now.
I can't hear you.
Oh. Okay. So, my issue with this is truth, like love, is an objective thing. It is a reality, right? Jesus Christ is truth. If we know that truth is an objective metric, and we know that love is also an objective metric, now, being human, we observe these things in a subjective manner because we have minds here on earth. Fine, that's all great. But like, if she is saying that we are God and we are limitless, and all of us have boundless potential and we have the power of God within us, so long as we will and realize it, then all of the statements she's making don't make any sense when that's brought into alignment with what is being said. Like, it doesn't even click together.
Yeah, no, for sure. And she's saying that she is God, but she can't do anything she wants because God has characteristics. But if she's God, she shares the same characteristics.
And even if that was the case, even if God has characteristics, and by being God you must also exhibit those characteristics, then by default she must then already exhibit all of the characteristics of God if she is that thing.
Right.
If she does not already exhibit all of those characteristics in her daily life, then she cannot by default be that thing.
Yep.
That's like the law of identity, and it's completely broken with the logic that she's trying to mush together.
Right. And I mean, it's not even logically honest to be like, okay, do you kind of want to re-explain what we were saying, Abe?
Okay, so if truth and love are objective metrics, right? And you're saying that God has this nature, right? And that you can't act outside of that nature and be God, then you would have to exhibit that nature at all times yourself in the world.
You have to understand we are all a part of the one body. If a part of the body is diseased, the rest of the body is not going to function properly.
That's a great way of not taking accountability, but I don't think it's true.
Well, that's my response.
That's like saying, because my neighbor doesn't do his lawn, I shouldn't have to do mine.
Exactly. You share in the characteristics of God. That's what we're trying to say. You're saying that you, obviously we can observe now that you are not able to fly in the air, okay? If you were God, you would have ability and you would exhibit that characteristic, yet you don't, and we can observe that.
People fly in the air all the time in planes. Why do you
No,
need to
I
be-
mean force
Does
yourself to
God-
levitate. That's what I mean. Like,
Does God need an airplane to fly, Marilyn?
Have you ever seen God fly?
No one's seen God. That's why I'm questioning your metrics of God.
So what makes you think, why would you define me on a metric of God that you've never seen him do?
Because you're making claims about it.
God can do anything. He is infinite
We
in all
can-
of his ways.
We can all do anything. Everyone that has ever lived has thought every thought that there is to think of being reality and can do it and has done it. And if they haven't, they will do it, and it's in the works. Like,
So you're gonna fly in the air with no plane before you die.
I don't think it's necessary. I don't
It
think
doesn't-
it's not, we're of perfect design. Why would we need to do that? I mean, I'm not saying that in the future it's not possible, because, you know, Jesus fed 5,000 with 2 fish and 5 loaves of bread. So, and he said we do even greater works than him, but we're only allotted with a certain amount of, you know, magic that we're capable of being trusted with. In
This is the problem. You think Scripture is directly talking to you. That when he said that, he wasn't talking about you. He was talking about the apostle.
The apostle that died. Which apostle that
The
died?
apostles that are currently living.
Which apostle?
If you take the presupposition that Christianity is true, the apostles are alive and sitting with God now.
Because you have an immortal soul, remember?
Right, and I don't think that they're not. I'm just saying that they believe some sort of lie to believe death was to give death power.
Marilyn, why does the Bible say that this life is but a vapor, but a wisp, but a short time?
Why does Jesus say pray on earth as it is in heaven? Why are a lot of things in the Bible?
Oh my God.
Your bodily life is not your spirit or your soul. Your physical body is
I
not the same.
I do not believe that God does not feel as though our spirit is just as important, or our flesh is just as important as our spirit. I don't think he would make something imperfect, and I don't think we should be killing the flesh and giving ideas in our brain to kill the flesh. I don't think
Fear
the flesh
not.
did anything to you.
Fear
It,
not the man who can take your life, but the one that can cast you into hell is a verse for a reason, and that reason would be that your physical life is less important than your
no.
everlasting life.
No, this is not a battle between flesh and blood. This is a spiritual battle.
You just proved my point by saying that.
There is a spiritual battle, not a battle between flesh and blood, because the flesh, all it does is work for you. And whatever thoughts you have in your mind, good or bad, your body is there for you. It gives you autonomy. It works for you. It aches. It hurts. It's selfless. Your body, apart from your mind and spirit, it has done nothing wrong. Your body's done nothing wrong for you to be such an enemy towards it.
Saying that people die doesn't make me an enemy of my body.
Yeah. Okay. Because I joined a little late, Marilyn, can I just ask you, where do you get the idea? Like, what source do you get the idea that you are God and that everybody is God? Where did this come from?
I had a dark night of the soul, and I went through a lot of really
All right, Edgar,
messed
Edgar Allan
up
Poe,
stuff.
please.
That's some serious shit, man.
I went through some very serious crap. I saw shit and heard shit, and it was very disturbing. I've been through a lot of really messed up stuff.
Okay.
Not on your own.
Were
That's
you on drugs?
No, I could not do drugs. I could not do
Okay.
any drugs. I had to stop drinking. I had to stop everything just to keep my sanity going through that. So, I mean, I've been separated from God where I felt a ferment, where I could not get through to him. And I had to literally open my Bible and just start reading and hoping. I knew he'd come back. Like at some point I would feel God. Like God put me through some really crazy things.
Okay, so if the Bible is the
Like
thing
this
that
now.
got you back into connection with God, right? You're saying when you opened your Bible, you were able to break that firm, or whatever you said, that you feel like there was a barrier, and you started opening your Bible and you started reading it.
I
And
mean,
through that, you started to connect with God. Is that what you're saying?
I don't remember. I doubt it was that easy. I mean, I know it took a while, but I mean, yeah, I started to feel him again. He broke me down in every way you can imagine.
I
And
mean, yeah, I would definitely say I mean, I do think he definitely encountered you for sure. But the whole reason that you came to the Father, right? And you were vulnerable before God, and you said, like, God, I want to be in connection with you. I want to be in communion with you, like you were saying earlier. I do believe his spirit really did. I'm wording this wrong, but like that he really did show his love for you, for sure, and he revealed himself to you. But I guess what through that along the way made you think that you were God?
yeah, because it's always his will be done, no matter what. But I don't know. I don't know. I went through a lot of stuff. I had voices come into my head and tell me things, and thank God they're not there anymore. But I don't know. It was just relayed to me. It was put on me.
Okay,
Put on me.
there is a story about this younger guy who started hearing these things, and he went into a garage and literally beat and ate a couple to death. Just because that was relayed to him and put into his brain, does that make it right by any standard?
No, of course not, because that's not the ways of God. That would be only thoughts the enemy would have in his head.
Okay, but how do you discern that? How do you discern that it's
Children can discern what is, not good and right, opposed to what feels good and what sounds, just and favorable towards all. I mean, it's not rocket science. It's really not. And
Well, I mean, there's that one tribe, isn't there? We brought that up like an hour ago. That's all adults. Yeah.
yeah, but Christians are the same way. In Revelations it says, "To him that overcometh, I will grant to sit with me in my throne, even as I also overcame and am set down with my Father in his throne." Yet Christians do not feel worthy enough to sit in God's throne. It's almost like y'all do not take God's friendship to heart. You want to be a slave. You want to be like
No, I'm totally worthy to sit in the throne room of God. Jesus has covered
on
everything
the
for me.
throne. On
In the
his
throne room. I
throne.
am not God the Father, the Son, or the Spirit.
There
Yes,
you
I
go.
know.
There you go.
But
I just read you a Bible
the
verse.
word makes it very clear that faith in Christ restores us in a right relationship with God. Therefore, he sees us as blameless, and now we can once again live in eternity with him. And that is what heaven is.
Your statement actually reminded me of something, actually, Marilyn. In 1 Corinthians, there's a passage that says, "For the one who was a slave when called to faith in the Lord was..." Wait, hold on. Hold on. I think I have the wrong one, actually. You guys can keep talking. It's okay to talk. I just need a moment.
I need to ask, do you believe that faith or belief or mercy or hope or grace or, things like that, do you think they'll be in heaven? Any of you?
Do you think that they will be in heaven?
Like, will they have a purpose in heaven? Do you think belief, which requires doubt, would be in heaven? Do you think faith, even though you're in the presence of the God for all eternity, do you think you need faith? Hope, you think you
Why
would need
does
that in
why does
heaven?
belief require
Mercy,
doubt?
because you'd have to believe something, in order to justify its realness. But if you're in the presence of God, you don't need belief. Oh, I believe in God. No, he's right there in front of you.
Yeah.
What do you
We need
believe
it
in?
now. We need it now, right now, on the earth, as people who are separated from God because of sin. We need faith and belief and grace now. And once we accept that, in eternity, we don't need it anymore. You're right.
But people use them as such idols now. Like,
No,
you've
it's not
got
an
to have
idol.
faith, that you've got to have hope, you've got to have all these things when they won't be necessary at some point once you enter through that gate and don't, you've already paid the coverage
Almost like
charge.
this is a test. Almost like you're supposed to find Jesus Christ and accept the truth and go through him to heaven.
Right now, yes. Just because we don't need it in the throne room and in heaven doesn't mean we don't need it now. How does that make sense?
But God says, "Pray on earth as it is in heaven."
They pray in heaven. So you pray
why?
here.
What are you
Because
praying for?
if in heaven, prayers are there, it's just communicating with each other. There are so many different ways. It's just communication. That's what prayer is. We pray now to God through prayer, right? And so it's saying, like, everything in heaven, all the angels and everything like that. You really don't think there's prayer in heaven?
Okay, would you pray to God? Would you pray to God and say, "God, I hope you're okay. God, I hope you, get everything you want, God. I pray that you're healthy, God. I pray that, you get abundance, God." Would you pray that God needs something?
I don't pray out of necessity, no.
You pray for other
That's
people. You don't pray for God and think, oh, God is somehow lacking. And so now you've got to pray for
no.
God.
He's saying prayer is a communication between you and God. Is what he's saying.
I
Yes.
believe we're all God. So I don't I feel like it's an agenda. I feel like it's an agenda.
Welcome to the loop, my dear. Welcome to the loop.
And it's an agenda. And what is it pushing? If it's an agenda, and if this is all just like idol worship, like you're saying, what is the point of it? What's the agenda?
I don't think there's a point. I think y'all need to cut it out. I think y'all need to just stop. Stop the shit. Stop the shenanigans. Stop virtue signaling. Just be Christ-like. Stop virtue signaling and literally be Christ. Literally be Christ-like. Take on his Holy Spirit as your own and no longer live to self, but to everyone else's needs, and don't infringe on other people. Don't try to have an agenda manipulating them or trying to control them, because it's not your plight.
It's not about control. Like Abe was saying earlier, we all have free will, right? And did you say to take on the Spirit? The only way to receive the Holy Spirit is to have faith that Christ lived a perfect life, died on the cross, and resurrected.
And now
And
you're
therefore,
saying,
your faith in Him is to get to heaven.
and now you're using faith as an idol and saying this faith right here, you're going to take this faith and you're going to give it God-like powers. You're going to give it power and authority, this faith you're going to give this faith, this idol faith, more power and more authority than God's promises over us.
Faith, that is the promise. Faith in Christ and getting to heaven through that is the promise.
This
It's
is the
not an idol.
disconnect. This right here is the disconnect, Marilyn, because if you're saying that you've read the Bible and the chunks you quote to us are right and true, but then you straight out deny that we have to have that faith and that faith is the way to Christ, right? Then you're like just cutting out sections and saying, you're just saying you're wrong about the Bible and you're wrong about the message the Bible conveys, and then you turn around and quote other parts as if they're true, and then you tell us we are wrong because you feel like we're wrong, because you believe that you're God, because you believe this thing or that thing, without any grounding. You're not giving us justification for the things you're saying. You're just saying this part of the Bible is right. This part of the Bible you're making an idol because you're doing what it says it told you to do.
Right.
Like where's the line? Where's the line?
Why can't I just say that acting Christ-like is an idol then?
You're lying.
Why can't I say that's an idol? Why can't I just use your logic and say, be Christ-like? Oh, no, that's an idol. Being Christ-like is an idol. Why can't I just say that?
Because Jesus only wants good for you. He only wants you to prosper. He wants to be your friend. He wants to wash your feet. Like, there's nothing about Christ that is going to, try to control or manipulate you. He only wants to edify you and for you to drink from the well that never runs dry. How can an idol, that, like, idols are going to want to stunt you. They're going to want to control you. They're going to want these lines to put in a box.
How is my faith controlling me? I choose my faith.
If you're commanded to have faith, and you say faith is an idol, then you cut off your only way.
Because I'm thinking as a whole, like the order of things. I'm thinking as in, not in this present moment. I'm thinking as the past, present, and future all in one. I'm thinking that once everything is settled, the dust clears, and we're all in heaven with God, because I believe every link in the chain will be accounted for, that God leaves the 99 for the one lost, and he would never leave us or forsake us. We are his prized portion. That all enemies of the Lord melt like wax before the fire in his presence. And the man, God's prized portion, it remains. That is how I rightly divide truth.
Okay.
I do not believe that we will ever be separated from God. So if we're all within that gate, if we've paid the cover charge, and every link in the chain, every mother, grandmother, father, son that's ever lived is well in heaven
So,
with God, what do you need all of this shit
Marilyn,
you're talking about?
Marilyn,
Why
I've
do you need
heard
this
this.
virtue signaling?
I've heard this exact line that you just said, but there's like 4 contradictions in a row in it.
Yeah,
Do you
okay,
realize
Marilyn, if you are thinking in past, present, and future, tell me exactly what happens in every minute of the day on January 1st, 2030.
Why? It's already
You're God.
happened.
You're God, so tell
But
me.
everyone is God, so someone knows that information. I'm just not the God that knows that
So
shit.
you only some gods have some certain characteristics and some degree of knowledge?
No, all of us together have all the information, period, that has ever been thought. All of us have all the information that's
Okay,
ever been
so
thought.
if
We're
everybody
all
has all
part
the
of the one
information,
body.
why isn't there a calendar that has every single thing that is going to happen? Don't you think that
For
would be
control and
beneficial?
manipulation purposes only.
Why would
For an
God want to control
agenda.
and manipulate?
For an agenda. He doesn't want to
What?
control and manipulate. It's people that believe lies and don't know what to do with themselves, so they decide, okay, I'm going to make my own, try to understand it my own way and self, because they were not giving the proper knowledge by the gods that came before them. There has
Do,
been just a not working together, if you want to say.
do you think? You said prized portion? Do you think prized portion is all of us of something, or the most important pieces of a overall group of something?
I believe God cares about us just as much as he cares about himself, that he would lay down his life, he would give anything for us, even the worst sinner.
And
He
if you
would.
say no,
What do you mean if you say no? He's already done it, and he already did it. I mean, if
if I
you
bring
say
you a gift,
no,
Marilyn, if I bring you a gift and you say I don't want that gift, then you didn't receive that gift.
if you
Right.
don't want the gift, are then you are somehow believing a lie. You are taking shame or guilt or some kind of idol, and you're giving it more power
So then how do you
than
make it into the kingdom if you said no to the gift? If you
you.
don't want to be there, if you have not accepted it, then how do you end up there? And then you also said, right after that, you said, all God's enemies melt before him like wax. If everyone ends up there, then who are his enemies, Marilyn?
It's like I said, it's a spiritual battle. It's not a battle of flesh and blood. It is lies being told, inanimate, fake, just shadow, fear porn that it can dissipate within an instant. You manifest evil through your thoughts.
And that's a soul?
No, it's evil is merely the intentional throwing off of the equilibrium. There is an order to things. If you do not believe that, if you're not in the order of things, you're going to believe lies. You're not going to properly work in unison with the collective.
If so, listen, Marilyn, if somebody could sit you down and break down everything you've said and show you where there's all these breakages and one thing cannot coexist with the other statement that you've made.
Then you're believing a lie. You
No.
have an idol that you're
Logic,
giving more power
no.
to than God.
Logic works at
I
a
will say
very
it every
specific.
time.
Logic and truth are objective metrics. They work a very specific way. It cannot be this thing and not this thing. It cannot be. You understand that this is how it works. We have these baseline things that allow us to understand the world around us. Without them, we don't.
It's not working. It's not working. It hasn't
Okay,
worked. It's just
if
not
you
working.
say all or none, some or part, like the way that you are layering the language that you're speaking contradicts itself repeatedly, and that's an impossibility. If you're saying the things you're saying and you're saying these are the truth of the matter, then they have to actually be congruent with one another. It can't be good and evil at the same time. It can't be light and dark at the same time. It can't be.
feel like
And
you're
the way you're
projecting.
saying the way you're saying things to us in this whole stream, I've been listening very carefully to make sure I'm not misconstruing, but you say we're all going to be there, and then right after you say his enemies will melt before him like wax, and then after, and you keep jumping through these things, and there's like contradictory statements all along the way, but you say it as if it's so convicting to you that it must be true, even though it doesn't make any logically coherent sense.
Because there is a past, there is a present, and there is a future.
That actually doesn't explain
It
contradiction.
explains it completely, because I will not always speak this way. I will not always have to do this work, just like Jesus. You won't, it won't always be this way. You know, for you to understand what I'm saying to you, I have to speak into you in such a way. Just like Jesus said, he said, you belong to your father, the devil, and who was a liar from the beginning. Jesus knew very well that God makes people. We're all the image of God. God makes people. The devil, the enemy, does not make people. For him to say, you belong to your father, the devil, was he being a liar? Was he speaking in some sort of contradiction?
No, he's saying if you're living in sin, you're serving Satan.
And that's how I'm speaking to you. It doesn't matter, like there is an ultimate truth, but for you to understand what I'm saying to you, I have got to relay it this way in this hour.
You realize that's like saying I need to lie and twist the truth to help you find the truth.
No, it's what truth is at this moment, not truth, but what the facts are, what that change. But I am not just God myself. Everyone else is God. You also have the ultimate authority, just
How
as
do you
well as
know
I
that,
do.
Marilyn?
Because you are the image of God.
That doesn't make you him, the image. I could paint a picture of you, and it doesn't make that picture you.
But we're
So
not
explain to me
pictures.
how image
We're not pictures.
is not the
We all
same
have
as
thoughts and feelings.
an image of a thing is not the same as the thing.
Okay, Marilyn. So, what about this verse in Romans 3:23? It says, "All have sinned and fall short of the glory of God." God the
Okay.
Father, nobody shares in his glory. He is set apart in that characteristic.
What are you talking about? Jesus said we will all be revealed in
If you
glory
have faith in him, yes.
with God. We're all co-heirs.
If you have faith in him.
Here, faith is an idol again. Now, image is an idol. Y'all are all giving these things more power than God's promises.
Once again,
over us.
you're saying one section is false and one section is true in the same book that you also are quoting from.
I'm saying y'all are totally
Is Jesus contradicting himself here then? You're saying that we don't fall short of the glory of God. Isn't that
you're
what you're saying?
mucking it up. You're not giving glory where glory is due, and therefore you are mucking up the truth and not giving it the reverence that it needs, and you're taking away from a lot of goodness by
No, Jesus
feeling
says
the
it.
way you're feeling.
I'm not saying this.
Do
Jesus
you-
is saying it.
You also realize what you're saying, Marilyn, what you're saying. I want you to recognize this, right? What you're saying is all theologians of all Christianity in all of history got it wrong, but Marilyn sitting before us right now has the right answer, and every other Christian in the past who studied it their entire life, who was in the religion wholeheartedly, fully in it, got it wrong. And only you and a few others who have found out that they are God know the truth.
Okay, well, there's a vast majority of atheists that don't think any of you are right. There's a vast majority of Muslims. There's a vast majority of Hindus.
No,
There's
stop.
a vast majority
You
of
have
people
quoted-
that
no.
also feel the same way.
Stop. You have quoted scripture and used it as justification, and now you are saying other parts are not what we think it is. However, you would have to contradict every theologian and every church father of the past to state the things you are saying as truth. So either you know better than all of church history yourself, or there is trustworthiness in scripture and theologians got things right. It cannot be the both things.
Right. And Abe is comparing billions of Christians over time to you and your group which is a very small number, right? You started comparing billions of Christians to other billions of religions. Muslim, like Islam, billions of people. You can't. That comparison doesn't make any logical sense.
I'm just saying there's a lot of people on earth that do not believe Christians have the ultimate,
Great. But if you weren't quoting from scripture, I wouldn't be making this claim at all.
Right.
And also, to be fair, I don't think that there's a whole lot of Christians out there that give a flying fuck about what Muslims think about them or what any other secular whatever, in the same aspect. So just gonna kind of throw that out there.
yeah, and Christians don't care about them either. They don't,
Yes,
care
we
what
do.
they think either.
I care about people, not their
do,
religion.
That's
Yeah, we don't accept
why
their religion.
we're
It doesn't
having
mean
You
we
this
don't
care
accept
about people being under your hierarchy of
No, wrong.
long suffering
Nope.
They're not better than us.
and
Nope.
selflessness.
Nope.
They're not better
and
than us.
That's
Only
not the
Jesus
case.
is.
That's not the case at all. I don't believe I'm above anyone or better than anyone or should have control over anyone or I should make others believe as I do.
But-
I am picking apart what you're saying because you're making claims. If you
believe
made
you're
no claims, it'd be
below.
different.
But you believe you're below. You don't
Below
not-
God,
See,
below
and I-
Christ, who
Yeah,
is
that's-
God.
okay, and
that's
Abe
how
and
the
I
hierarchy works.
and AB and you guys, all of you, I believe that you would have followed Lucifer out of heaven because you don't want a lover and a friend. You want a master.
Jesus
You
isn't
want to
my
be
boyfriend.
a slave. You want to be a slave
Jesus
to-
isn't my boyfriend. He's
to
my
a
God.
to a master. And therefore you would have left God's presence in order to feel lowly
Think about what you're
within.
saying. Again, this is incongruent with what I'm saying. I believe in God and Jesus Christ, who Jesus Christ is God. Lucifer's war was with who? The same God I'm professing as God?
He wanted to
I
be
would stay with the
he-
God, not Lucifer.
Lucifer thought he could be God. He thought he could be better than God. He thought he was better than God and he could take God's seat and that he could do a better job than God.
Kind of like you're doing.
No, I'm not above God. I am not above God.
To claim yourself as God, to claim yourself as God, put
I-
yourself on equal
I
footing
do
with
not
He who
so did
created
Jesus.
everything.
So did
Jesus
Jesus.
is God.
But guess what? Jesus did not consider equality with God something to be used to his own advantage. And neither do I.
He wasn't using it to his advantage. Just because he claims it doesn't mean it's to his advantage. He's not trying to gain anything from
fact, it was-
us.
I'm not trying to gain anything from you either. I believe
one
if
said you were.
everyone is God, then no one can be an idol.
Okay, listen. Here's the issue, Marilyn. This is the primary sticking point for me specifically. I don't know what everybody else would say, okay? If my Bible, which I do trust, says that Jesus Christ is the way, the truth, and the life, and no one enters the kingdom of heaven except through him, and I must have faith in his divinity in order for that to even be a thing, and you come and say, nah, not really, and it's saying you're saying we are all God, not just
believe-
Jesus.
I believe Jesus is King. I believe Jesus is God. I believe Jesus is Lord.
Then why are you calling
never,
faith in him
ever
an idol?
said- I don't
If it's
think faith in him is an idol. I believe that you considering yourself less than the image of God is the problem. I believe that when you're thinking that you're a slave to God, when we know Father's business, you are without excuse. That He came to tell us Father's business, that we are no longer called slave but friend, and
Marilyn.
you still want to be a slave to God. There is an indiscrepancy.
If somebody's a bond servant, do you think that means they're a slave? A bond servant? Somebody who's under bondage? Like,
It's obviously an agenda, and I don't believe truth has an agenda.
well, then the whole Bible's an agenda.
It is, then it's a whole agenda, but that doesn't mean that truth doesn't have characteristics and they aren't all good and loving and prosperous. Just because truth doesn't have an agenda doesn't mean it doesn't have characteristics.
If we're called to be bond servants under Christ, that would mean we are slaves to Christ.
We
That's
are
not.
co-heirs. The Bible says we are co-heirs.
If
and we
you
were
put your
revealed
faith
with
in him.
Christ in glory.
Let me ask you a question. In a kingdom, do you think it's possible for there to be a king, a queen, princes, and princesses? Do you think a king is still above the princes and princesses, but they're all still co-heirs?
But eventually the princes and princesses will grow to kings and queens.
Not if you're immortal.
People are just going to stop having children all of a sudden? Because
You
you
have
have
ch-
to be.
Are you going to make spirit babies when you're in heaven, or
I'm
just
I'm-
curious here?
So you're saying that nobody will have children in heaven? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe the
What?
new heaven and new earth, but what I'm asking you is in a eternal hierarchy where God is the ultimate, the Alpha and Omega, the creator of all things, and he is the king, and if you are a princess in it after you have accepted Jesus Christ and gone to heaven, God the king is still above you. Jesus the king is still above you, and you still are below him, even if you are a co-heir in the kingdom.
How can you be a princess and a co-heir at the same time?
That's what.
Maybe you have a flawed perception of what co-heir means.
Maybe you have a flawed perception of what heir means. You going to be an heir forever?
An heir is to receive that which comes from above you.
Okay, so once you receive
Not that
it,
you take
what
command
happens
of
then?
all.
Take command of all. You don't
You're
have.
using it as if we just all of a sudden become the equals of God. That's not even in the realm of the language that's being used.
I don't understand why equality with God is such a heretical thing.
Okay, can I also just ask you one more thing about the Romans verse I brought up earlier? So remember I said, it says in Romans, all have sinned and fallen short of the glory of God. Then in 1 John 1:5, it says, God is light. In him there is no darkness at all. There's no darkness at all. But then in Romans it says that, no, actually humanity has fallen short of the glory of God until they accept Christ.
Well, I haven't not accepted Christ. I've accepted Christ many times in my life. That does not mean that he
You're-
did not say whoever does God's will, anyone that does God's will is my brother, sister, and mother. So if I'm the mother of God, if I'm Mother God, how
If you have children,
You're the
Marilyn,
mother of God?
hold on.
if I'm Mother
Yeah,
God, how
If you're
am
mother of
I
God, you gave birth to God?
how is God somehow below me if I'm Mother God?
God,
I didn't say I was the mother of God,
Marilyn,
but he said that.
let me
Jesus
put this.
literally, it came out of his
Let me
mouth.
give you a physical representation of what we're talking about. What you are even saying right now. You have 4 children. All of them are boys, okay? You have 4 boys. Your oldest is 2 years older than the next oldest child. Who are you likely to give charge to when your children are not with you? The oldest child or the younger children, do you think?
And that would be for a time. It wouldn't be forever because they will all grow up one day and maybe
That's
they
why I
have
said
different
physical, because when
responsibilities.
we're talking about eternity,
You act like
Jesus is
eternity will always be the same, like these children will always be these too young for a certain responsibility or whatever for all of eternity. Like you want to
eternity is
cage yourself,
unchanging, Marilyn.
you want to cage yourself in just a present moment that like it doesn't change.
Do you remember
But
the verse
all
where it
those
says
kids
God
grow
is the
up.
same yesterday, today, and forever? It
But
also says
all
the same
those
thing for
kids
Jesus Christ. He
grow
is the same
up.
yesterday, today, and forever. And if that is the case, and he is your God now, and his sacrifice is the only way to heaven, and he supersedes you, then being the same yesterday, today, and forever means he will hold that position forever. It doesn't mean all of a sudden
His
you
character, his goodness, his identity will stay the same. He's not going to, you know, ever be bad, ever be evil,
I
ever be
never
the
made that
devil.
claim. I never made that claim.
But
I'm
that
saying
would be him not changing. It wouldn't be him growing from a little kid to an adult. I mean,
I don't actually
Okay,
know
okay,
how else to
okay.
explain this.
Marilyn,
actually.
do you believe in the Trinity? I'm assuming.
I mean, I
That,
believe
that's the
I
belief
believe there
that
is a
the Father,
God. I
Son,
believe
and the
there is a
Holy
Holy
Spirit.
Spirit, and I believe there is a Son.
Okay, do they all share the same essence? I'm assuming yes.
They are of one essence.
Okay, are they of one essence and of different persons? So they have different characteristics, like you were saying earlier, right?
Are you saying Jesus is separate from the Holy Spirit and God? Are you saying they're somehow don't have the same
No, they're the
what?
same in essence, yes, but they're different in persons, meaning they do different things and they function different ways. Nothing that would be outside of their essence, sure, but they have different positions. And this verse in John 14:28 shows this. Jesus says, "The Father is greater than I," in position, meaning everything, like the Trinity, they are all the same essence, yet they're different in personhood. And Jesus claims that clearly in Scripture, saying the Father is greater than I in position. And you're saying that no, actually, everybody is God and everybody is equal in that way.
And
But
everyone
Jesus
is
is saying
greater.
everyone's greater than each other?
Everyone is the greatest.
Jesus says that the Father is greater than him in position. He doesn't say I'm the greatest like my Father. He says the Father is greater than I.
So now we're going to use the word great and hold it as an idol over all of
Oh my.
our humanity and say this word means whatever you're perceiving it means, and it's now going to dictate what we are because we have this special word
If every
that
time a word has a meaning
you
that means something,
perceive.
it becomes an idol, then words are worthless and we know nothing.
What do we need? We only would need to know something if you have an agenda, if you have some sort of enemy to fight or some sort of will that you want to infringe or inflict on someone else because it came out of your head and now you want to make other people.
You're right. Communication with one another is worthless and we should never talk to each other.
If you're going to manipulate it, no, it should have never fucking happened.
Okay, so if you say you're God, then I can just say you're trying to manipulate everybody and you're trying to control everybody. The same logic can apply to you.
But
You've made up this thing, you're believing a lie,
if
you're
I
controlling people.
believe you're also God and you have just as much power and authority as I do, how is that the case?
If it's a lie,
I don't believe that I'm God, though you do. That's the difference.
It's not my fault. I'm not trying
nobody's saying it's
to.
your fault.
I'm not trying to.
Did I make you believe that you're
I'm
God?
not trying to take anything from you. I'm not trying to, you know, in any way
No, I
lead
think you're
you
missing it.
into a demonic or evil
That's
place
not
or
what I'm
path.
saying.
No. Here's the. That's not even the issue. However, if you do lead people astray, there is an issue with that. But regardless of all of that, when you make a claim of some kind, and all of us are seeking truth, and what you're saying doesn't seem congruent with truth, then there has to be a level of justification for the things that you say. The claims you make have to actually align with what is true.
What is your justification of saying that it does not align with truth? Because I'm not trying to control you. I am not trying to manipulate you. So whatever you say truth is, it better not infringe on my autonomy. It better not infringe on my, whether I'm right or wrong, like saying that I've got to follow this way and this path and I need to do this for these gatekeepers and this leader. I need to, or I need to lead, because that's certainly what I don't want. If you follow me, I'm going to fucking get a restraining order. I do not want a following. I won't get I don't get restraining orders. I'm just saying, like, do not follow me. I'm not a leader. I'm not a follower. Like, I am not coming before you with an agenda for myself I'm saying you have just as much power and authority as I do. And if you want something done and I can't do anything about it and I must do it, then I must do it. I have to do it because you're God. I mean, you're saying that I have no other choice, and I guess this is just the way I've got to go. But
Marilyn,
you, you
do
better
you
have
want
damn good reason.
do you want people to live in the truth
Yes, but
in the world we are in?
I believe that truth has no agenda, that any thought that does
Great.
not inspire hope is rooted in a lie. Any thought
Great.
that does not inspire hope is rooted in a lie.
Great.
So
That's your belief. You're saying what you believe to me right now. Now
you will
listen.
never have authority over what you do not love. Never.
Marilyn, you're like doing these like side tangents when I'm not trying to tell you you have to do anything right now. I'm not even telling you you are 100% wrong or anything like that. What I'm saying is, do you want people in the world to seek truth?
I feel like people are truth. They already are. I don't want people to seek anything, because if you're seeking something, you feel lack. And if you feel lack, you're not in the presence of God. You're not drinking from the well that never runs
Okay,
dry.
if I seek to be Christ-like, I'm seeking something.
That's your problem. He's already
It's a
there.
problem
He's
to be
already with you.
Christ-like? It's a problem to be Christ-like?
No, I'm saying if you're seeking to be Christ-like, when it really,
You should always be
You should
seeking
always
to be
seek
Christ.
to be Christ-like.
Yes.
everyone should be Christ-like, yes. So well, when everyone is Christ-like, so everybody will stop seeking being Christ-like, and we can give up that notion
What?
that we have to seek it because we already are it. Like at
See,
some point,
you have
people
weird
got to get it
disconnects.
together.
I'm
No, but you said we should seek to be Christ-like, but then you said seeking after anything
I said
is
be
not right, and
Christ-like.
it's my
I said be Christ-like. I
But
didn't say
I'm-
seek anything.
okay. But being something and means being fully that.
You're without
I'm not
excuse.
fully Christ.
You're the image of God. You are without excuse.
I
You
bear the
already
image.
know
I
what to
bear
do
the image of
and how
God.
to act.
Yes, I bear the
I
image
am
of God.
so confused at this point. Like,
Like
I have
I
to
read-
go to work in the morning, and
I'm-
I
I
need
can
to head
go.
out. So
I can-
I'm
I
gonna
can-
go ahead and
I can
call it a
go.
night.
well, it's not like you.
No.
It's just strange the connections you make and then the disconnections you make. Like,
you said it was a problem that I'm seeking to be Christ-like. How does that make any logical sense?
If you're seeking to be Christ-like, you're obviously fighting some sort of lie
I'm
that
fighting
you
my flesh.
believe.
Yeah, I'm fighting my flesh. Yeah, for sure.
Well, that is on you. You're doing that on,
What?
by your own accord.
I was born into the flesh. I
Then
can't
there's
control the
nothing
flesh.
wrong with your flesh. It's precious
What?
to God. It's your design.
There's nothing
God
wrong with the
made your
flesh?
flesh. So you're telling me God made your flesh and he messed up by doing that?
did we
No.
go into a fallen state when they ate the fruit or not?
I think it was all psyop.
Well, how did death happen then? You said they shouldn't have died after the garden, but they ate the fruit and then they died. So how does that happen?
They're God and they believed that they would die, so they died.
Oh, so it's almost like it's in a fallen state? They're
It's-
capable of death now?
They're God. They can do whatever they want, whatever comes to their mind, they can manifest it. But if they're not living in accordance with truth and who God really is, then they could manifest anything at all. That's why you have to know your God. That's why you have to know,
Again, this falls back to, can you show me one case in the real world where somebody who knows their God has shown that they're God in our world today? 8 billion people, many believe like you do. I don't see any of them acting as God, going through the world healing people, making food for the starving. I don't see any of what you're saying in reality.
everyone
if it
is
was the
God.
truth-
Why can't these people do it? Like, why can't we all come together
You tell
and
me.
do it?
You tell me
Well,
it's your
well,
belief.
Because other people have an agenda, because they're believing lies.
So-
You gotta stop believing lies.
So what you're saying is, everybody's God, but we're so dependent on one another that we have no power because we're God.
We don't communicate with the whole world. We communicate with a set few. We cut people off. We deny people. When everyone is a part of the whole, for us not to all come together and everyone know each other.
Did you ever read that story about the
It's
Tower
going,
of Babel,
it's
where
going.
all of humanity came together and decided to build a tower to reach the
That was an
heavens?
agenda.
Yeah.
That was an agenda.
That's all the people coming together and proving that they're God. They built this tower, and guess what God did? He smited it down, and he changed the languages, and he spread the people apart. And if
Because
that
that
is
was
the
an agenda.
case,
What
they
was
came
an
together
agenda? Why did they have to make this fucking tower? There was obviously
to
some
get to
sort
heaven.
of
It was
an
it was a
agenda.
collective goal.
To get to heaven. They're building a tower to ascend to the heavens.
But this is
They
heaven.
believed, like you
This
did,
is
that they were
there.
gods and they needed a path to heaven, and so they built a tower to get there.
Did you just say
But
this
we're
is
already
heaven?
here. Yes, I believe we are in heaven, hell, and purgatory in the same place. Like we were here with life, water, air, vegetation before the sun, moon, and stars were even created. Like this is source. And God, Jesus even said, pray on earth as it is in heaven. There's no reason why you should not be able to walk right into heaven. Eh, there is a disconnect. There's certainly a disconnect in the mind.
There
There's
is
a
a reason.
disconnect.
There's a disconnect.
That's
I
what I was
just
tripping on.
want to understand, like, where this information that you are saying comes from. That's what I want to know. I want to understand, like, you're saying all these things, and you rely a little bit on Christianity, and then you rely some on like Buddhist ideology, and then there's a little bit of this and a little bit of that, and then a bunch of Gnostic stuff, and it's like you have divine revelation, but from self, and then it's like I
How did you
can't
get here?
see truth in the statements because of that. So
I have a brain. Those things that we have in
we
our
all
head.
do. Mm-hmm.
And everyone that has
It's one
written
thing to
books,
have one, but
everyone,
using it is a completely different story.
everyone has written. Hey, do you have a channel? I want to check you out. You're funny as heck. Because
I mean, the stuff on my channel is just some gaming and clips of me racing.
do you do lives or whatever?
I jump on panels with friends
Oh,
like
okay.
Dave and EOD, and
Oh,
like I'm definitely around in the spaces, but I don't like do
right.
my own
I'm the same
political
way.
content.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's cool. I know you
Yeah.
were checking out soon, but
Yeah,
no,
no,
like
I do need to get going because I got to work in the morning and so.
sorry for being a bore.
Oh no!
It's definitely not boring.
Spirited
you don't
conversation.
bore, yeah, spirited. Yeah, that's a good word for it. Pun
Yeah,
intended. I like
always
that.
get into these conversations.
Yeah. So,
Not bad.
but no, I'm gonna head out for the night, and you guys have a good one, and I'll
too.
catch you in the next one.
God
Have a
bless.
good night, bud.
Yeah.
Bless.
Likewise, it was nice, nice chatting with all you guys that I haven't hung out with before. So,
For sure.
So
But
it's more about claims than anything, Marilyn. Like if you make claims, then people are going to want to understand the basis of claims, right? Like if I started making claims that, am I robot? Am I going robot right now?
yeah, you're
Okay.
good.
If I make claims that I can lift 1,000,000 pounds with one arm, the world's going to ask how, and they're going to want proof. They're going to want to see that that actually is possible, right? So every claim that's made is basically a truth claim, and if you make truth claims, people are going to want to verify. They want it justified in some manner. So then when I ask you these questions, like how can you make these claims and how do you know these things, you go back to me, self. I know, I believe, I feel. But that isn't knowable to anyone but you then. And that's why I said it's Gnostic in the beginning.
That's crazy to say because everyone that has ever written, taken a pen to paper, they all use their brain to write these books. And now somehow you've idolized what other people have said just because they've written it down in a book. And now all of a sudden these are set in stone. These are the real reality of things because it came out of someone else's brain.
Then why do you rely on any of it?
I mean, that's how science works.
Then why do you rely on any of the information in the books?
I don't. I mean, I
You
take
don't?
shit from
Then
everywhere.
How
what
do you
was
know the
all your
character of God?
education in school? What you went
We
to
are
school?
without excuse. We know the character of God. It's
No, you've
written.
made exclusive claims from scripture about God, about us, about things. If those are just books written by men and they're unimportant and they're just idols, then why call to them at all? Why would you need to reference scripture at all if it's written by a bunch of people and it's unimportant? And what's really important is we're without excuse and you know the truth.
I don't like, I don't know what you're saying. Like, just because I know doesn't mean you don't know. Uh, Um, I
He's
don't
saying
know.
you take the Bible as truth, yet you say that things that come from people's brains that are written down are idle.
Like, do you see that that's a disconnect? You're saying the opposite is true. Like, you're saying this is, and they're opposites, and they're both true. When you make those claims, you're saying two opposing things are truth.
By our design, we know, like the Bible says, for since the creation of the world, God's invisible qualities, his eternal power, and divine nature have been clearly seen, being understood from what has been made, so that we are without excuse. I don't know why you're asking me these questions when in your design that God made you, your clock, whatever you are, every cog and peg, you already know what is clearly seen, being understood from what is made.
Okay, that scripture is talking about God the Father, God the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
We're all God.
No, it's talking about the Trinity. It's talking about only those three people. And then it goes on in the rest of scripture to talk about a separate group of people known as humanity.
And that's all you want to do is divide and separate when God's nature is to gather and not scatter.
Why
Don't
did he
want.
why did he allow it to be written that way then? It is divided in scripture. I didn't make it that way.
You have to choose. I mean, you have to choose. Your heart has to decide. You can't just be given to it freely, or it wouldn't be you. It would be just, an agenda, an authority figure, a control and manipulation. You have got to yourself within your heart, wage what is right and what is wrong, and if you're going to keep that dark in your heart, or if you're not, it's up to you to decide.
Well, I mean, yeah, I don't disagree with that. I do choose that, yeah, Jesus is above me. Jesus saved me, saved my life, and restored me to the Father, and will restore me to the Father one day. Yes, I choose to believe that. I don't get how that contradict or is any type of rebuttal to what I was telling you.
But Jesus is also a son. He's a son of God, and we're all sons and daughters of God, but you want to be under
Yeah, but he is the Son of
Jesus.
God.
We're all the son of God and children of God. We are all the image of God. Like, I do not understand why you want to separate this so much. If Jesus
You.
literally said out of his mouth, anyone who does God's will is my brother, sister, and mother, why are you so bound and
Newsflash.
determined to be under Christ in some
Newsflash. I am not my brother. My brother, who's
I
younger than
know
me, was
this.
under my command most of his younger life.
Oh God, help us.
Right.
Because
What's the
we're
difference?
both brothers doesn't make us the same thing or the same person.
No,
We're
you're not the
still
same person,
unique
but
individuals.
to your father and mother, they're not going to say, I like the oldest one better because he was born first. I care about him more. I love him more. I want him to prosper more than the younger son.
No,
That's
but I
not what
That's
guarantee
it
you
not
they'll
says.
have a
how it
different
works.
relationship with each child. They're not the same people. Do you understand that just because you are accounted as a
understand.
sibling doesn't make you the same as?
I understand that. I understand that, but that just because they're different doesn't mean they're lower than or less than or mean less to the parent just
We
because
didn't
they have
say that they're
different
lower than in
attributes.
value.
Wait, let's go one step further. When parents pass away, oftentimes it's the eldest child that is supposed to decide where all of the things, mostly and biblically, the firstborn is who everything passes to, the responsibility for the family. They become the new patriarch of that family. The reason that is the case is because the firstborn was also with the parents longer. They know the character better. They know the mission of the family line better. And so, even if we look at this on a natural basis, it still functions the same way as we see it biblically. If
Okay.
Christ is, I just, if you say like they're equal because they're brother or sister, that doesn't even equate.
But you're also preparing to die. You're also have an agenda for what, the system that we are participating in to even have all of those ideas in your brain. When we are in heaven forever, you're not going to have this sort of agenda that you're talking about. It won't be there for you to cling to.
I don't have enough hubris to claim that I am as great as the creator of all things.
I'm not greater. No,
I
not
didn't say greater.
You literally
I
said that we're all greater than each other.
We're not greater. Why do you guys keep saying
listen.
greater?
Here's the issue with your entire statement. If you're saying we are the brothers and sisters of Jesus in status, and then you say we are God, and Jesus said the Father is greater than I, but you're saying we are equal to the Father, then you've put yourself above Christ right in that statement already. And so there's a weird disconnect that I still don't understand.
Yeah.
Just because you're a sibling or accounted as a sibling to something, that you are now equal to that thing and or
My
supersede
father,
it.
my physical father came before me because he had me. He came before me.
Yeah.
Therefore, he is greater in age. He is greater in knowledge or wisdom that he has been passed down on. There is a link back. Okay. However, and therefore, I also believe in, astrology and the way God thinks in, you know, um, like Aries is like 0 to 2 years old, and then Pisces is like the oldest in astrology. Even though maturity wise and mentally and the way they think and the way they act and their sort of characteristics of their character. So like someone could be an older thinking, more mature thinking person because of, what time of year they were born in, doesn't necessarily mean that they're, in the realm of God, it doesn't add up the same way you guys want to add it up. It's not.
I mean, we don't. Okay. I just want to ask one other thing, just to see if this clears anything up. If you already went this way earlier, Abe, I won't go this way. But Marilyn, do you have undeniable 100% proof that you are God? And can you show me it?
The Bible says not to test God.
This not a test.
It is. I'm telling you I'm God, and that is all you need. The words are
So I
coming
just
out
have
of
to
my
believe
mouth.
everything I hear then?
No, you can take it or leave it.
You're telling me that I need to believe that I'm God, though.
I do believe that you should. It would help you tremendously. But you're gonna get there when you feel worthy enough to get there, and when you feel like it's the right thing to do.
I need to be worthy enough to be
You
God.
need to feel worthy enough. You don't need to be worthy enough. You are worth. You are worth in itself.
But you said earlier that I need to be Christ-like.
You already are God. You already are these things. I don't think you need to seek anything. I don't think you need to follow anything. I don't think you need to seek anything. I don't think you need wisdom or knowledge in order to be something, for some type of agenda. I believe you already are God's plan. You already are God's purpose. You already are worth in his treasure. These things are you. You already are. If you don't
But
accept
who
that or
gives
feel
how,
that,
how do you have the credibility to say that I am this?
the credibility,
You're telling me that I'm God. Where is the credibility in the how do you have the credibility to tell me that? And how is it true? Just because you say it is.
because it's all loving, it's all giving, it's all edifying, it's all
You are not
abundant,
all
it's all
loving.
prosperous,
You are
it's
not
all
all loving though. You've treated someone bad in your life.
because I believe lies.
What? But you just told me that you're all loving when you're telling me that I need to be God.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Okay, and also you're saying agenda over and over again. Definition of agenda is a plan of things to be done or problems to be addressed. That is what the gospel is. God had an agenda to send his son to die for all of our sins and restore us to the Father. That was an agenda. It's
You're
not always a
saying
bad thing.
you're saying there is a problem. You just used
No,
the
no, no,
word
no, no.
problem. I
He's
heard it
Yeah.
trying
come
to
out of your
solve a
mouth.
problem.
It's
A
called a
plan
fall
of
from
a,
grace.
Okay,
a plan of
when
things to be done or
if
problems to be addressed.
if
He was
we are
addressing the
ever
problem.
going to get to the place of heaven, if we're ever going to all get there, you have got to stop thinking that there is a problem that needs to be fixed. You
But God
cannot have
did.
these thoughts in heaven. They will not age well for you.
God the Father knew that us sinning and eating the apple was a problem that needed to be addressed. That's why he sent Christ. It is an agenda. It does not always have a negative connotation.
For a time and a place, but I believe sin is not an infraction that required retribution,
The
but a
wages of sin
disease
is death.
that
Don't you think death
I
deserves
believe it's a
retribution?
disease and required of healing. I do not believe sin is some idol or some god you give power to. I believe it's a disease that needs healing and it can be healed. I don't think you're just going to be a sinner forever. If you think you're a sinner and you believe in demons and you have all this faith and problems, you need to go hang out with the sinners. You need to go hang out in hell where you fucking belong because that is your belief system.
I I don't know what to say anymore to like help you understand.
I'm
You
gonna
want there
just
to be a problem forever and ever.
No,
It's evil.
Jesus restored the
if you just
problem
ignore
already.
problems, they don't go away.
Okay, if Jesus did exactly what you said he did, then you don't have any faith in that because you still think you're a sinner. You think they'll
He
still think
washed
there's
my
sinners out
sins.
here.
He
Because we
washed my sins. My faith in him is the reason I now can go to heaven. Okay. I do sin, but my identity is no longer a sinner. My identity is now in Christ. And the Bible
Okay,
makes that very clear.
that's great. Well, you've already
I-
got what you need. Now other people need to feel the same way that they're
No,
not sinners.
they
there's
don't
still a
have to.
there's
But
also
Help.
still a striving. There's also still a striving because your nature in the flesh is still going to be temptation and sin. Like, you have been washed clean and your burden to get into heaven is taken by Christ. That doesn't mean you are perfection in the flesh now.
If
right.
everybody followed the correct order of things, no one would sin. No one would be striving for anything at all. But we
Yeah.
don't. We don't. You wouldn't have the opportunity. Other people wouldn't let you. They wouldn't let you infringe on them. They wouldn't let you, do wrong. They would be there to aid you when you were feeling any type of way that was out of character of, God. If everybody was in the proper order of things, I don't know.
Okay, what about like I'm just trying to show you that sin is a real thing, not that people believe, but that it is a byproduct of people's actions. Just like Romans 5:12 says, therefore, just as sin came into the world through one man,
You want sin to live so bad.
No.
You feed it.
God,
You see, here's the
No,
problem. Right
I
now,
don't.
Marilyn, we're saying it is a reality, and you're saying I deny that reality.
I'm saying you want it to be a reality forever. In this
No.
speech, y'all will not be able to talk like this in
How
heaven
can
and
how
talk
can
about
you
sin like
how
this
can
in
you
heaven.
tell me
This-
what I want?
You're saying this is heaven. So either this is heaven and we aren't able, or we are able right now and we're doing it. So which one is it?
You shouldn't be. I'm not a Jew. You're not a Jew. Why are we perpetuating sin when
Nobody.
Jesus
No,
defeated it?
it came into the world
Then
through one man.
this
You're
is like
scaring the children.
you're misconstruing things and then telling us that we're wrong about the things. That's what I think is happening. And it looks from the outside more like everybody should just do whatever they want. Everything's perfect and good. Everybody's holy in their God already. So
No.
just do whatever.
No. There's an order to things. There are characteristics to truth. You can't just say that sin is not real and then go sin. That's not the way this operates at all. You know, it's not just your speech you have to change. It's your actions also. It's a whole, it's as a whole, but like, even if you're not sinning and you know other people are out here sinning, if you're still talking about sin and it being in existence, then you are just as bad as the sinner, because you're perpetuating only thoughts the enemy would have in his head, and
Can
it
you
wouldn't be in heaven. You wouldn't be able to talk like that.
can you show me
You
the
live
man
without
without
sin,
sin?
Marilyn.
Can you
So
show me
what-
the man without sin?
Thank you.
Can you show me
Jesus?
the man without sin?
Jesus,
Who else?
why do I gotta show you more than one?
Because he's the one that died to take the sin from the rest of us. So,
But he was blameless even when he was alive.
right?
No,
But
he
you're
wasn't.
saying all of us shouldn't be sinning. Nobody should be sinning. We should just be free of it now. So can you show me people that are free of their sin? Completely free already? They don't sin at all?
I am not a sinner. I am not a sinner.
What?
I am not a sinner.
You've never
I'm not.
sinned. You don't
I'm
sin.
perfect as my Father in heaven is perfect.
Okay, so you went out. If you went out and killed someone, you wouldn't be called a sinner still.
I'm not gonna go out and kill
There's
anyone.
people who do though. Are they sinners?
Yeah, they are believing lies that can easily be fixed.
Are you married? Do you have a boyfriend?
I'm not married.
Do you have a boyfriend?
I have someone, possibly.
Okay. Do
Yeah.
you look at other men that are like maybe better looking than that guy, and you'd be like, you know, that guy's pretty good looking. That might be fun. No, never.
I wouldn't want anyone else.
Have you ever done that in your life? Is what he's asking. Have you ever felt that?
But y'all are acting as if
This is a framework.
We're saying the sin
Like,
exists. Is all
okay.
we're saying.
I
Stop
cannot-
denying it. It's good to embrace the sin. Embrace the sin.
I cannot go into heaven ahead of anyone, and I can't go behind everyone to make sure everyone goes in. We all need to go in together.
I think I just
Like, we're all part of the one body. There is I'm not better than you. I am not worse than you.
Okay, do you realize that scripture you're referring to is referring to the church of Christ? The one body scripture is referring to the church of Christ. That is it. It is not referring to all of humanity.
But doesn't the church tell you to gather everybody up, gather them all of them, be a fisherman of men, and bring them all
You don't
to
tell them that their faith in Christ is the only thing that will save them. That's what it says. That is what the Bible
why
teaches.
do you still feel like we need to be saved when we were already saved?
But if you don't accept salvation, then you are not saved. You have to
Jesus
accept it.
that's what you don't get. Jesus is salvation. Jesus is justice. Jesus
What does it
is
say,
God.
though?
You're denying it. You're making this
No.
prerequisite, this presumption that you need some divine
It does-
justice and
no,
something
it doesn't.
when he is all of these things
It
in
does not,
himself.
Marilyn, it does not say that it deletes your nature in the flesh.
Yeah.
It says it covers your sin. There's a difference between your nature
you
being
think-
shifted instantly and you being covered and appearing as the Lamb to God.
You
you realize that?
You can be forgiven for your sins.
Do you think that children are born sinners? They're born
I think
evil or
Yes, we
bad?
Yes.
That's crazy.
you're born with the nature of sin.
yes, the nature of
No,
sin. Thank you,
no,
Abe.
no. You have
You
other
can say
people.
no,
You have
but
other
that's an
adults
opinion.
or people that inflict those fears upon you, and
What?
you integrate.
When
What
you're
does sin mean to
when
you?
you're a baby and you
Wait.
steal a toy from another baby,
Wait, what
You
does
were
sin
taught
mean to
that.
you? What does
Because
sin
you
mean to
weren't
you?
already abundant and given every toy in the world. You had somebody else had a toy that you didn't have, when that shouldn't be.
You don't need to
That
be
shouldn't
shown to
be.
do wrong.
who taught them to steal? You're telling me every single baby who has ever
You're
lived.
thinking in a lack mentality. I
This is
believe we're all kings
Your
and queens,
thinking in nature
and
is inherently
everything
good and
should be.
inherently
you-
sinless, inherently perfect. It's
Do you,
not.
this is like blank slate theory that
Yes,
you're
exactly.
doing right now.
It's generational curses and lies being
Oh no.
just passed on.
Look, what does the word sin mean to you exactly?
It is a disease that requires healing, and it
It
can
doesn't.
be healed.
It doesn't mean separation from God.
Nothing could separate us from God. Nothing. Nothing we could ever do.
So do you not believe in hell?
No, I definitely do not believe in
She
hell.
thinks we are living hell
What?
and heaven right now.
Yeah.
But also
So-
heaven exists
so-
somewhere else.
That's the issue. The words don't even mean the same thing to you that they do to us in their
Because I
definitional
don't
explanation.
have an agenda. I don't have an agenda.
I don't have
Neither
an
do we.
agenda. The words have meaning. They've had those meanings since before Jesus. So, like,
Your perception
you're
of
just
those
changing the
words,
meaning of the words.
your perception of those words have them. You give meaning.
Okay, what about this verse
Sin
in
means
Romans
to-
7, 18 through 19? Paul says, "For I do not do the good I want, but the evil I do not want is what I keep on doing." Paul is saying clearly, I continue to do evil.
Even though I don't want to.
But we are
continue to
all
do it.
see. You're trying to separate Paul from the whole. If everybody was righteous, if everybody was God, no one would sin.
You're
because they're all
presupposing that
God.
everyone is God.
Like,
then.
everyone
That's the
would be
issue.
good.
You're presupposing that he's God.
We
And when you
need your
come to-
definition of sin. We
Oh,
need your
y'all are
definition of sin. What's your
presupposing
definition of
God.
sin? You need to
I
define
already
it for
said
yourself.
sin is not an infraction that required retribution,
That's
but
that's
a
not a
disease that
definition.
required healing.
It doesn't tell us what it is.
Yeah,
That
you're
just tells
saying what
us
it's not
how
is.
it acts.
You don't. A handful of sand thrown into the sea is what sinning is compared to the
An
providence and
analogy is
mercy
not
of
a
God.
definition.
It is nothing.
But
It is
you're like-
nothing in the
Sin
scheme of
is
things.
nothing?
But you're dancing around
It
this.
needs-
Listen, Marilyn, if sin is to miss the mark and separate oneself from God, if that's what it is, if sin is to miss the mark of
Okay.
perfection and separate yourself from God,
Well, I'm listening.
then how is it not important? You're missing the mark and separating yourself from God.
You want to give sin life, and you want it always to have
No,
that definition.
the Bible
and you want it
says
to always be.
the wages of sin is death because
You're
sin separates you from
perpetuating
God.
sin. You're perpetuating sin.
How am I perpetuating sin? I didn't make this concept. This concept
Because
has
you
been.
want it to be truth. When in
Well-
heaven, you will not be allowed to speak the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Then
You
you're
won't be
saying
allowed to.
Jesus is a liar and all of the apostles were liars as
That's
well.
not true. There's a time and place for everything. There's an order to things. It's
But they said
nothing
and
is-
believed these things, though.
And they pass them down for others who follow Christ to also
But
believe.
people in heaven do not have to worry about what the hell you are worrying about,
Well, guess what?
And we're not
we
in
haven't
heaven.
achieved heaven.
because you refuse to.
No,
You want
you see,
Because we're
what's
not-
funny?
this is
sin
not
to
heaven.
Live.
There isn't pain and suffering in heaven. Is there in this world?
Yeah, because you keep talking about sin and you
This
keep
can't be heaven
perpetuating
if
it
there's
and
pain and
scaring the
suffering in
children.
it.
There's pain and suffering because people believe lies and they want pain and suffering.
No, you're missing the point.
What?
If there is no pain and suffering in heaven at all, none,
Right?
and there is here, then by definition, this can't be heaven.
But you're acting as if here in this dimension that we're all participating in will always be. Like it's always going to
No,
be true.
No, it wouldn't it wouldn't meet the definition of heaven so long as there is pain and suffering in it.
I agree. I agree.
So then it can't be heaven that we're in right now.
At this juncture, because nobody's getting on board.
Well, this
Do
is
you think heaven's dependent on us, or do you think it's
We're all
dependent
God.
on?
Yes, it's dependent on us.
I don't.
Have you ever heard the verse that refers to the fact that even on our very best day, we are filthy rags to God?
This
Do you
is
not believe that?
nonsense. This is just
That's the Bible.
There's
That's where all
so
of your
many
theology
other
comes from.
verses saying that God shows no
So you're just gonna
favoritism.
reject this one then?
No, you're just trying to take one verse and rather than all the
Yeah.
other good
Honestly,
verses
I'll
that
take
God has
I'll
said
take
about
Marilyn's side on this. I'll take Marilyn's side on this. That verse kind of is like that's the saying like we're a bunch of dirty dogs to God. That without
There's not
any-
one good man.
That's what it. Okay, it's obviously an over exaggeration. I understand that. I'm
Yeah.
just saying it proves that we do not measure up to God.
Yes,
the
that
Father.
makes sense. Yes.
I lie beneath.
It's
No
such
man.
nonsense.
No man is good.
Because it doesn't make sense doesn't mean it's
No,
not.
Like-
Jesus got angry
truly.
too.
Not
Jesus made a whip on the spot. Jesus said people belong to their father, the devil, knowing damn well that the devil doesn't make people, only God makes people. You know, he's going to say these things because of the wretched ways that people act and don't fucking get it. But that's not his heart for people. That's not what he designed us for. That's not,
And
he
that would
doesn't
be
show
called-
favoritism. We're
that
all
would-
his favorite.
Again, you break your own statements from earlier because that would be
Yes.
manipulation. If you don't speak the
Y'all-
truth in order to get
y'all
the
make
effect you
God
want,
this
that's
way.
manipulation.
Y'all do this to God.
No,
you do this.
you. We are saying he's consistent and true and right, and
Yes.
you are saying his words mean something other than what he
So
said.
you're saying God will always feel like we're dirty rags?
Not that it
That's not-
doesn't say
No,
that
we-
we
I
will
just-
always
Dirty
feel that
rag.
way.
We are
It-
no.
it
This is
never
an
says we will
actuality.
Always will. It never.
This is-
I never once said it always will. I
This
never
isn't-
once said that.
I never
is
said
a-
always will.
This is an is statement. We in our sin nature are dirty rags because we are separated from God so long as Christ's coverage is not on us.
Yes,
Like-
dirty.
I'm
Dirty,
not
I
a
mean,
Jew.
we've been
I'm
tainted.
not a
Tainted because
Jew.
we sin. Sin is because it's
I'm-
nature.
Guess what?
I'm
They
not
don't
a
believe in
Jew.
Jesus, Marilyn.
I'm not
Jews
a
don't believe in
Jew.
Jesus. They don't
But y'all
believe in the
act like
forgiveness that
Jews.
Jesus gave.
Y'all act like Jews.
No, you.
Like Jesus did nothing. Like there's still all this other arbitrary.
That's not what anybody said. But there
Hold on,
aren't.
if you
It
think-
wasn't.
Hold on. If you think that everybody's been saved and stuff, then what about all this, like murder, muck duck, and terror, tea and stuff like that? What, like all this bad that's going on in the world? That's all God's will. Like that's all heaven. This is heaven.
She's gonna say they're believing lies. She's been saying,
But how do you believe in lies if this is? What does it matter? We're all saved. We're all fucking God, or we're all, we're all
Exactly.
everything. We're all good to go. So what does it all matter in your point, Marilyn?
You don't know your God. If you knew you were God, you would not act that way. If all
It doesn't
these
matter. I'm
people-
on heaven. I'm on
Neither-
heaven. I'm on. It
Doesn't-
doesn't matter in your point of view. You could do whatever you want in your worldview because we've already been saved. I can do whatever
No.
I want. There's no justification for anything.
There's an order to things, and there is a lot in life. Like to be God, you have got to have certain characteristics. You have to have certain,
Yeah, but what does it matter in your worldview? We're already here. We're already where we need to be. We're already as far as we can be.
I'm not the child of the enemy, the devil. So I can't, say what you're claiming.
The devil's not within me, so I can't explain my points. That's what that sounds like.
No,
It's
that's
nonsensical.
not true.
That's
Like,
what you just said, though.
you can't by yourself be God. You need the whole collective of people.
But
in
you said
order
we
for-
are God.
What?
You said we are
Yeah,
God.
you said in our autonomy we're God.
We are God, but we can't be acknowledged as God or act
What?
in whole reverence as a whole of God if everyone is not on the same page, because we are
that's-
all
So-
like I
So
said
everybody
earlier.
needs to be perfect then? Everybody has to never believe a lie for the rest of their entire life. Everybody on the planet must do that if we're going to be regarded as God. Is that what you're saying?
Right. You have to
What?
stop believing lies.
Well,
You
How
have
do
to stop
humans
believing
do
lies.
that? Look
People
at
have to
history.
stop
humanity
believing
will
lies.
die in that strive.
You also
before
you
it
realize
accomplishes
wait. You realize you just made all the salvation of all humanity contingent on all of humanity coming together, right?
Right. They have to come together.
Welcome to the beast system, everyone.
Yeah,
What are you
exactly.
talking about?
It's the struggle. It's all of our struggle right now.
If a part of your body, like say your arm doesn't work because it's diseased or something, or it's broken, the rest of the body is not going to function properly and 100%.
Have you
It's
ever
going to
heard
have
of
to
amputation?
it's going to have to take on more in other areas. It's going to be weaker in other areas because of that one arm not working properly.
What do
I
you
am
do?
saying that as us as a whole, like I cannot be my 100% if there's a part of us of civilization that is not well.
Marilyn,
You're gonna
what do
pray
you do?
the disease away.
Wait. What do you do to a gangrenous limb?
So
What do
what,
you
like
do to a gangrenous limb?
apparently you amputate it,
Yeah.
but that's all lies.
That's
I
not a
can't
lie.
believe it,
People's limbs
lies.
get amputated. all
Stop
the
lying,
time.
Abe. Stop lying.
Stop
If you
lying, Abe.
if you keep a gangrenous limb, you die. The body dies. The whole
Yep.
body dies. One poison, whole body dies.
It's a corruption.
So if you are now reliant on the goodwill of every other person on earth,
In order to,
it takes one poison to take us all out.
And it will never happen that way. That's what
that's
we're
what's
saying.
happening already.
Yes, we can all agree on that. Actually,
Yeah. Like the
If
If your
poison-
salvation, if your
the protection
salvation,
will never happen.
if your salvation is dependent on every other human being on earth, then you're screwed.
Emmett. No, Jesus, it was salvation, so I don't have to worry about. Yes,
Good
love
man.
it. It's my
my
jam.
bad, Emmett. I didn't listen to your rap because I was up on this panel just listening to this very informational squalor.
Squalor. Good times. Yeah, I'm not God by myself, and I can't be my 100% God and pure and like good. Like I can't be that without the collective, without the whole acting in the same accord.
Okay, so can I ask you then, Marilyn, like what do you think happens when do you believe humans are ever going to reach, I guess you don't think we're humans. Do you believe that we're ever going to reach that state where we're going to be completely free of the lies and completely perfect?
Well, don't Christians believe that?
No, I'm asking you. I'm asking you in your view, will that come one day?
I haven't done not want to have this conversation. I was wondering why he was up here. Yes, I mean, God will return, Jesus will return, we'll all have, everything will make sense again.
What?
God is the beginning and the end. He is the
It's based off
end.
of us though, not him, you say.
Okay, hey, I can talk now. I was using my stuff to do the stuff that I'm working on, so I couldn't listen to myself. In fact, I'm listening to myself right now. Anyway, so I'm gonna crash the panel. I'm gonna tell you all to stop with these Gnostic nonsense, and I'm gonna make you all listen to my stuff, and I can do it because I'm Jew. So yeah, I'm.
Base.
Wait, what the fuck happened? Are you attacking the? I can put myself
Emmett, stay with us.
at people will be.
God, he is really fighting it.
Oh, I was actually doing myself. It's
He is
funny.
really fighting it.
I just accepted the fact that I needed to do it myself, so I couldn't do it.
That was freaking hilarious.
So
Thank you for saving me, Emmett.
Yes, I'm here as the savior. Well, something.
Jesus is the savior.
Who said that? Okay. So I have a revelation to do. So today, in Abe's panel, we're gonna listen for the first time to the Havana Gilead rap. Okay, this is gonna be amazing. I just need to stop listening to myself because I'm distracting myself from me.
Oh
Have
my
you ever do
gosh,
that?
Emmett. Sorry, I just listened to your rap. That's off the chain.
It's it is what it is. Okay, yeah, I don't listen to myself anymore. God bless. Imagine listening to yourself while you're talking.
I couldn't imagine. No, I couldn't imagine.
Anyway,
When you did that karaoke Honeycomb Brazi that I requested, you did so phenomenal. Like, I've got to go back and pay, like, clip it because it was just so great. Like, you're the best rapper ever, Emmett. You just do so well. So proud of you.
Thank you. Do I just put it on your stuff? Like I just add it to the music or how?
Did you record it? Like
Yeah.
Is it MP3?
It's an MP3. I can
Yeah.
send it to you if you want.
You can put it in there. You can put it in there. Add it in
It's
and
way
then play
better
it.
than I ever thought it could be.
Man, I'm trying to figure out how to add it. So
You really brung that shit. Like, fucking, my gosh.
You can just send it to me if you want. I'll upload it real quick.
yeah, that's better. I'm gonna do that. Oh my!
It's
it's not even the final version. That one. It's even better.
I just got a taste right up like till after the first chorus. Like, mamma mia!
Yeah. It has choruses and shit. And shit.
It fucking bangs. For what you wanted it to be.
It's retarded.
Wow,
It's
well
amazing.
done.
Wait, before you play it, let me know before you play it, because I need to do a couple of things before you do it, okay?
Like what? You're gonna dress up for the part?
Yep.
Yes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Sorry to spoil it. My brain just saw Emmett in tiny hat. Make America great again.
I wish it was only time.
Goodness gracious. Good to see you, Scott.
Scotty.
Good man. Good to see you.
Yeah, I'm almost done.
Hurry up.
Did you have it? It's already up.
Yeah?
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
All lies.
It's at the very bottom.
So while we wait, Marilyn, do you use a thermometer when you cook?
Oh my God.
Marilyn's like, I'm over this. I'm over this.
Oh, I'm so over this.
I've said everything I can. If you don't believe me, then you're stupid. And I don't use a thermometer. I just poke it.
Shalom.
Hey.
Are you ready?
I'm ready to get some shekels, yeah.
You want me to hit it?
Yeah, hit it.
You kill me, Emmett.
Oi, super vey. You should see the amount of stars I have on. Yeah. Put everybody up. I want to see everybody's reaction.
Tiny Hat People Town, rolling 10 cars deep. Diamonds on the wrist, the Talmud will be a hit. cut off my foreskin. They want tradition hit. Bar mitzvah time, we'll make it up sleek. Grit it on the table, polka for the win. Coin stock high, let the loans roll in. From corner store to penthouse suite. Bring all the shekels, yeah, they are so sweet. Hey yeah.
Let's fucking go.
Shekels raining from the sky. You gold on the low, keep it luck, no lie. Tiny hat people down, we on the banks. Don't fuck with us, we'll call Mossad.
That's right, don't fuck with us.
That's right.
Did you produce this beat, bro? This is tough.
Part the crowd, we'll wait for the Messiah. Haters talk trash, we own the Himalaya. Some call us grifters, we call us winners. Sabbath arrived to the rest of our winnings. You'll never see my U-Gold, safe behind the wall. Gaza on the other side is just a fad. Third temple win, I ask outside. Home blast loud, high for sacrifice.
Do I have to stay?
Yeah.
What do you want to say?
I said, do I have to stay?
Shekels raining from the sky. You
Shackles.
gold on the low, keep it luck, no lie. Tiny
No
hat
lie.
people town, we own the banks. Don't fuck
banks.
with us, we'll take your ass.
Don't fuck with us.
No.
Raise your
Don't.
glass high, toast to the win. 33% of foes voted for this shit. Mandani seen, he'll take all cash. We kid, of course. We own the banks. Yeah, we own the banks. Hey,
Don't
We
fuck with
own
us.
the
Mossad's gonna
banks.
come after you. Don't fuck with us.
shekels, give it up, yeah.
Oh man, it's too much, even for me.
So fucking silly.
Freaking nerd.
I hated it. I love you, Emmett.
it
So
was
many-
it was
I love
perfect.
that.
really good.
In order to answer to Chuck for 5, big 5, thank you for that. I mean, do you not see the issue mocking another religion? The answer is no. I don't.
We were talking about tiny hat people, not a religion. Come on.
Well, this was fun. It's late. I'm gonna go. Thanks, Emmett, for that.
What the hell? I just came here and you're just gonna leave? Just like that?
You know you don't like my stuff.
He just started the
The
party.
crap that I talk about.
But I'm not gonna talk to you about that.
I know.
Why would I?
What do you want to talk about?
I want to talk. What do you want to talk about? What do you want to talk about today, Marilyn?
I don't want to talk about anything. I've said quite enough today. I think my brain is.
Do you want to
tired.
talk about this? Do you like stars in the sky?
I could take them or leave them.
Have you ever seen The Lion King?
Yeah.
Do you like? Do you like when he looks at his reflection and the stars become the lion? Has that ever happened to you, Marilyn? That you look at your reflection, that you look up, and it's your grandmama, and it's telling you from the sky?
No. I
It
guess.
means you are a baboon.
I guess.
That you are a baboon. Okay. Let's start with this. Who in the panel will be the baboon? Do you
I think
think?
he says, I am a baboon, and you are an idiot. And then he hits him with the cane.
Yeah, but he also
Who
says,
who over here will be the baboon shaman thingy?
"Hey, you know what? Awamana." You know what that means?
What?
It means I'm a baboon and you are not. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Never mind.
What do you know?
So, Marilyn, who here will be the baboon? Do you think?
Who would be the baboon?
You will be Nala, I think.
His name's Rafiki, by the way.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you're gonna go ahead.
Who would be Rafiki?
That would definitely be Abe.
Abe, you're gonna be the Rafiki. Who would I be, Marilyn? And why is it Simone?
No. Come on now. It means no worries for the rest of your days.
Are you fighting me for Simone?
All right, Pumbaa.
It's a low bar.
When
Low
he
bar.
was a young warthog.
Oh my god. It's gonna be fun.
Every chat is so mean to me, and I'm never like, I don't know. I'm never trying to like
Nobody's being mean to you.
coming
They're
against anyone. Like I'm never trying to like tear anyone down or make them less than or make them follow an evil path, and they're all just nasty and just mean and hateful.
Hey,
And they think they're
we were having a
righteous and they've got merit.
discussion. Is all.
It's not. It's not about.
Really nice. I thought I've never been here before, but I thought it was a good conversation. I didn't think you were being.
It's not about them thinking. It's not about them thinking that they're more righteous or that you're evil. Well, I mean, it might be them thinking you're evil, but it's mostly the fact that you're making a claim that you are God. And if they have a firm foundation of belief in the biblical God, the God of the Bible, right, and the church, then what you're saying is a grand heresy against everything that they believe. So it'd be like you walking into a church, walking to the front of the church and saying, okay, everyone, I'm God.
That's not fair. I would not do that because everyone is God. I do not have any authority to do that.
Listen, not everybody thinks that. Honestly, and many of us just think you're very convoluted in your understanding of things.
Or you've been tricked into a strange conflation of beliefs. Like somebody gave you meanings that stuck in your mind that you believe to be true that are not what anyone who knows those scriptures thinks. Like a skewed version, like an off-kilter.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Hey,
like-
we
it's
love you.
just-
We
it's
love
just
you. We're
like
not
somebody that-
hating on you.
Yeah, not at all. It's just like somebody waking up and saying that because there was stoning in the Bible, I can throw out a rock at someone and kill them. It's just like that. You just can't go off on a tangent that is such a minority and it just has no logic behind it. It's the same thing.
Well, listen, I can call my my daughter retarded, but I still love her, right? Means we're just trying to do better for you.
Better for me? What do I need better at? That y'all
Everybody
don't?
always needs better.
But why? What for what? What?
Do you
I don't
think-
Because we're not
understand.
perfect.
Do you think if you could convey your message in a far more clear and concise way, you'd be more well received?
Maybe I need to say it differently for sure, because no one seems to understand.
Differently or better? Would it be better if you could make it better?
But like, what better would be an agenda?
What?
But Marilyn, is agenda always bad?
Yes.
But God, like
Who
I
told
said
you that?
earlier, God has an agenda. When He said, "Jesus, I showed you the Scripture," He had
Who
an
told
agenda.
you? Wait, who
Marilyn,
told you?
do you plan on waking up tomorrow?
Who told you?
If I have to.
Who told you that? Who told you that agendas are bad? Or how did you come to the realization that an agenda is bad?
They're infringing on my rights.
What?
You can have an agenda to brew coffee. Where's the evil in your agenda to brew coffee for yourself?
Somebody had to process that coffee that probably would rather be home doing something else.
That was a goal. That was a goal, not an agenda.
A goal. What a psyop.
You could have an agenda to take a shit. Where's the evil?
Where's the evil?
That's some serious shit, man.
Bingo, baby.
You've been cured. You've been cured.
Oh God, you always need something. You're so hungry all the time. You just beg.
I'm quite
for
full,
crumbs.
actually. Oh,
You just
and I don't
beg-
eat much.
Yeah, beg for crumbs that fall from God's table rather than drinking from the well that never runs dry.
Do I look like I'm
I
begging?
don't get it. I don't get
I
it.
drink from the well.
I only
and
consume
drink
what
every
God
day.
gives.
Jesus. Jesus is the well.
You can't handle the truth.
Marilyn, you always succeed in your mission. I will say that. The greatest psyop of all time. It's incredible, and I just think it's fun.
I can
Well,
respect people that have steadfast belief in their understanding of things, because then
I'll
you're not,
see you.
you're
I'll
not-
see you next week on the top floor of the FBI building, Marilyn.
Where
They already tried-
checks are doled out.
They already
Yeah.
tried to get me. They already tried to MK Ultra me.
And is it on a Saturday?
Yeah.
What?
Every
If
now and again
that-
we meet on the Saturday.
If that is the case, then everything now makes sense to me.
Yeah, exactly.
Especially
That's what I was
because-
trying to get at.
What do you mean?
Especially because tomorrow most of the people are offline, so that's a great day to meet. Oh,
They don't-
am I live? Oh my god!
What?
Emmett's
They don't. They don't try to MK Ultra anyone.
They don't try. They just do it. They tried to fucking scare me.
There you go,
They
Marilyn.
beat the hell out of me and nearly killed me, but I'm okay now. They didn't win.
Do you know what fractionation is, Marilyn?
I'm not that. I'm anything but that. I'm not. I'm not a fraction of being-
Fractionation is a method by which you fracture someone's mind, then you fill it with information and triggers that create entire narratives and realities in that person's brain, regardless of whether or not they're true or real.
And it's little bits at a time.
Yeah,
Take away.
for a system, for to be able to control you and be able to put you in their, agenda, their rhyme scheme,
They
their
did that to
hierarchy.
you.
I'm not in any of that. I am separate from that. I am not a follower or a leader. I refuse to take part in anyone's.
Did you try to prove something tonight, Marilyn?
Prove something? No, I'm God. I'm not trying to prove anything. I'm not trying to prove I'm God. I am God.
But you have to prove it though. You, like Ava's saying, truth in claims.
You go right back into your Stockholm syndrome. I'm not going to lose a wink of sleep. I'm not
I
going to
think
lose a wink
that
of sleep.
is actual projection, my dear.
I do not have Stockholm syndrome. I have nobody that I am trying to, say that this is such a great person, even though they are completely
I can promise you.
trying to manipulate me and trying to
I can promise you didn't come up with all the stances you have on your own.
Well, what do you mean? What stance?
There's
The
no
way that
original thought.
the way that you rattle through the line is the same every single time, which means it's practiced and rehearsed, which means you probably heard it 1,000 times.
No, it's the main things that I try to get across that y'all ask the same questions over and over.
No.
I
When
don't
you
have any questions.
when you go on a tirade, right, and it's like minutes long, and it's the same exact words
It's true.
in a line.
It's the truth.
No,
Just because I say something over and over and over and over and over again does not make it true.
I wouldn't
Yeah, but
say.
Abe, hold on.
If it
I
changes
don't.
over time,
Hold on. Well, who's got the echo? Is it me?
it's probably me.
Somebody. Probably Marilyn.
Hello, hello, hello.
Yep.
What I'm saying, like, Abe, you don't have to have something rehearsed all the time to actually come across your same understanding of something, even if you because you do believe it, right?
No,
You have
because
to learn it though.
the word line that you're using, say it's 90 or 100 words in a row, and every single one of them's the same words in that spiel every single time you do it, that tells me that this thing has been so ingrained over time that you have it
No,
set.
not if it's
Like-
repeated exactly for word from what she just said, and she remembers that because that was like her fun. That was like the thing that she remembered. She was like, "Yeah, that was good. I'm gonna remember that," and then she repeats the same thing, even if she doesn't remember anything else. You don't think so?
You can't make a faith statement. Like, you wouldn't be able to just recite a full faith statement if you didn't have it memorized in some way, shape, or form, which means you drilled that until you knew that.
And it entered into her mind initially.
It's more like,
Even though she doesn't
okay,
think
this
so.
thread of truth is the closest I can get to explaining what I'm trying to get across. So I'm going to hold on to that because that is the closest thing that I can try to, heal this disease that
Marilyn.
everyone's dealing
Well,
with.
Abe, yeah,
What-
no, go ahead.
Wait. Marilyn, what does Tyrone believe?
What?
What does Tyrone believe?
What Tyrone?
The main.
Huh?
You know what I'm saying.
I thought you were.
What are you saying?
You had a partner, a male partner, that has similar beliefs to you now, right?
No, and it was definitely not Tyrone. That Tyrone fucked my head up really bad, and like I'm still recovering. Like I have not had a boyfriend. Like I have not been with a man since that dude because he messed my head up. But no, he didn't teach me anything. I was God before him. That dude did nothing but scare the hell out of me.
When was the realization that you were God?
2017.
And it just all came to you at once?
I mean, there might have been a man that kind of messed my head up then that might have had something to do with it, but he did not believe anything that I believe at all. Like I just happened to go through this during our breakup or whatever. But yeah, I had a lady pull like 3 hairs out of my head and run out of the store one time. And then like a month later, I lost my mind pretty good and went into a psychosis. And that's when all this started happening to me.
It was tough. It was tough as a motherfucker.
So this is all a result of a psychotic episode? That doesn't seem like a good basis.
No, because I recovered from it.
You said this is where your belief came from.
I recovered from it. The voices aren't in my head anymore. They're all gone. They did what they needed to do.
That's because they got cemented.
They relayed their images, their whatever they were trying to relay.
They're still with me. Sometimes I just like go on around, talk to them about it, having fun. It's like, hello, Emmett Witz, and Emmett Witz just replies with, I'm rapping, stop it. Yeah,
It could have been angels, it could have been demons, but I tell you, if I ever have a spiritual like thing happen now, if anything comes against me or tries to come and mess with me, it leaves like right away. They're like, oh my God, like they cannot stay in me. Like any kind of thing that comes against me cannot stay because it's terrified of. Like they're like, oh my God.
But you were still God before you realized you were God, and these voices came into your head.
I don't know if I was or not. Maybe I was. Yeah.
You wasn't. You weren't God.
Yeah, I guess
you've always been
I
God.
think it was a realization.
So how did they enter your head then? If you were always God.
They know that I didn't find this out till 2017. I didn't know I was God.
Yeah, I know, but they were still able to enter your head. Even though you don't know you're God, in your view, you are still God, even if you don't realize it.
Right, just like people in the Bible had messengers, angels, messengers come to them, and they weren't always the friendliest. They they could
Those
be very intimidating, very like
But you said they can't stay with you now. But if you were still God prior to realizing you were God, they were staying with you.
also, don't you realize there's a difference between like familiar spirits and
Well, she has a different idea when it comes to God, right? Like you can manifest anything that it is. So if you believe that you have psychosis, you will have psychosis.
I gotta mute you. Sorry, Marilyn. Picking up the echo bad.
Okay.
Yeah, we're having a little bit of an echo.
Oh, well, God. So
How did those voices enter into your head, though? You're saying, like you said earlier, like now they whenever I experience something like that, they instantly run away because they're terrified. But if you were still God before you realized you were God, but they still entered into you. Like you're saying, they still were able to speak to you. They were not terrified of you. But you said you've eternally always been God.
they would attack me. Like I've been attacked before. I've had like, breakdowns or mental breakdowns or like, just feeling spiritually attacked, but that doesn't happen to me anymore. It doesn't happen to me anymore since what I went through.
But when it was happening to you, in your view, you were God. How did that?
I wasn't God yet because I didn't know I was.
What?
I didn't take on that spirit.
But God, like you said, is present or is past, present, and future. So you were always God. Unless you want to contradict your statement from
Well, I
earlier.
survived it all, if that's what you mean. I survived it all. They didn't kill me.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that you have always been God because earlier you said you are past. God is past, present, and future, all at once. So you have always been God. And
And you have
somehow,
always been God, but you don't know you're God right now. So I'm sure you have a lot of things that happen to you that you probably wouldn't if you knew you were God.
it's just you're contradicting yourself. I don't know what like.
Your stance reminds me a lot of Desiree's.
I'm gonna try to bridge a little bit of the. I'm gonna try to bridge the gap here real quick. She believes that it's like a platonic idea in which if you believe you are God, you are, and anything that comes after the realization that you are kind of God, you are like stronger. But before that, if you like had any kind of problem, it's because you manifested it at the same time. It is contradictory, but at the same
So if it's
but I'm just trying to
contradictory, it
bridge
can't
the gap
be
on the idea.
Yeah, no, that helps a little bit. But if it's contradictory, it can't be true.
But it would just be believing lies. Where you wouldn't have believed those lies before, after the fact. You were believing them before the fact.
So you're saying you didn't exist as God in the past before this realization. So you're not eternal then.
What?
You're saying that you were not God before realizing you were God. Therefore, if you were not God before realizing you were God in that past time period, you weren't God, right? So how are you eternal then?
The Bible says we are, that we were all known before the world began.
Before you realized you were God, you're saying that you weren't God.
But the Bible said we were all known before the world began. And if you go to heaven, you are going to exist for all eternity.
The Bible says
So
Jesus was with the Father before anything. It does not talk about human.
So you're telling me the Bible does not say we were all known before the world began. That's what you're telling me.
God knew us. God the Father, Jesus the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
You're with separation and separate. You're trying to separate shit when it doesn't need to be separated.
No, that's what the word says, though. I'm not adding anything to it. That's what it says.
You are not acknowledging it either.
I just quoted from scripture. I am acknowledging it.
What did you quote?
I quoted Genesis
That what?
where it says where it references that Jesus was always existent with the Father.
Yeah, he was. I'm not denying that.
Yeah, he was. Meaning the scripture was talking about him.
That's the
Not
one
you,
verse that you're
not you.
referencing, yet you will not reference the verse that says we were all known before the world began. You're referencing
Okay.
one verse that I am not denying.
Okay, what is it? Can you tell me it? Or like, do you know what book it is just so I can like read it?
You can't look it up right now. Look it up right now that we're all known before the world
Okay.
began. You just
Okay.
said you just told me it was true. So now it's not true all of a sudden?
No, I was talking about a different verse, but I'll look up the verse you're referencing though. Okay, I'll look it up.
I'm
I'll
not
look it up
denying the
right now.
verse that you're saying.
Right, but doesn't it kind of depend on how you're interpreting it, Marilyn, compared to how others are?
I
Like if you interpret it,
I don't believe in creation or evolution. I believe we are the image of God, which means we always were and we always will be. There was always a mother and father before.
if God knows beginning to end of all things, then did you have to be there, or did he just already know you before you were here? Because he already knew.
Beginning and end are literal words. They are literal words used for an agenda. So when you start naming stuff, when you start classifying stuff, when you start putting stuff into this sort of important idolatry, at some point it's got to end. The idolatry has to end with words, and it's this beginning and end sort of.
Is meaning idolatry to you? Is all meaning idolatry to you then?
If you're putting meaning to something, you've got, like, it depends on what you're putting, like, what are you trying to take away from something to create meaning, or are you trying to like already know that we're already the best, we're already the highest, we're already the most words, whatever the best words and things that you can think of, kings, queens, whatever your highest thought of reality, emperors, empresses, whatever. Like, if you're
We will
not
scale Patras and shit.
Marilyn, I think that might have been the most evasive statement I think I've heard you make.
Yeah.
All I asked is meaning idolatry to you. Because I said, if you're interpreting those words different than somebody else, and then you took it straight to idolatry, and I'm asking you, is words having meaning idolatry to you?
I'm just going to say yes. I'm just going to say yes. Fuck it. Because you want to take the glory and the gift
No,
of
that has
God
nothing to do with
from
it.
God. You want to strip it away so that we can't even have meaning. So now, yeah, meaning's idolatry because you're trying to taint it. So now we can't even.
How am I tainting it?
What you're doing, Marilyn, is assuming that everyone's tainting the water.
I'm asking questions because I want to understand where you're coming from. If I say this thing, and I mean what I'm saying, but you take it as something else, and then I ask you another question, and you say that's just idolatry, then I have to go, well, how is it idolatry? I'm not worshiping it. It's just a statement, or it's just a word with its meanings, right? Like if I say car, right? And I mean not a truck, but a car, is the meaning of the word car idolatrous? Or are you saying something else when you're saying the meaning is idolatry?
If you have an agenda with this meaning, if this meaning is going to altercate and infringe on anyone else's rights.
Marilyn, we're asking you questions. We're not making any assertions right now. We're not saying you ought do this or you ought do that. We're understanding where are you coming from. Like
you can say
trying to understand you're like if we say 1 + 1 = 2 or you say 1 + 1 = 3, we're just trying to be like, how did you get there? Like we're just being like, did you add 1 with 1? Or we're just
why
we're just trying to.
does 1 plus 1 always got to equal 2? If you have one woman and one man and they create one child, that would be 1 plus 1 equals 1. If they have 3 children, triplets, if they have quintuplets, like 1 plus 1 does not always equal 2. It just depends on the framework you're working in, I guess.
Would that be? Is this obfuscation? Like what?
Yeah, Marilyn, and you're choosing your own framework with this entire with all the things that you've been telling us. You're choosing a specific framework. You're choosing it.
This is why I always say there's a framework breakdown between
Yes.
people with different belief systems. And we
There
don't
are-
even use the language the same way. So when we try to communicate with each other, our frameworks don't even click together. And then we're fighting about stuff, but we're not even fighting about the same thing with each other. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Like
There
the
is a
only
right
way-
framework. There is such thing as a right framework.
the only way meaning would, like, you would need it is to say, okay, this means something to me, and it doesn't have to mean anything to anyone else. It can just mean something to me. And for me to have meaning to something that you have meaning towards, you know,
Would you say collective meaning is good? Like you just put a bunch of words together. We just all understood that. Is that a good thing? That sounds like an agenda, right?
Conveying a message is an agenda.
like, I don't think me having meaning in something should affect anyone else. Like, if
But what if
What-
your meaning in the origin of days was like, I need to teach people how to speak to each other. Like we're all like ugga bugga, and you're like, hey, I'm the only one that can be like, hey, look, we can talk to each other. Let's try to collectivize. And you're like, no, I shouldn't have an agenda.
right.
Well, then we're all gonna ugga bugga for the rest of our life.
I don't
Okay.
see it doesn't take away from you being, the ultimate power and truth and, good work that God has made. I don't think talking, from ooga booga to whatever the hell you want to speak is going to change who you are as worth in
Yes,
itself.
but must we not ought do things like?
Okay.
Why?
Marilyn, can I go back to the definition of agenda? So I said earlier, I'll repeat it, but agenda is a plan of things to be done or problems that need to be addressed. Okay? So if I make an agenda for something, I'm trying to address a problem. Okay? And so let's
Fixing
say
sin.
there's a charity, right? And this charity creates an agenda to address the problem of hunger in the United States. Is that negative?
Okay, so if we're in heaven,
Nope.
We're not in heaven.
Stay my example.
You
Stay my-
just want problems. You want
No,
the
no, no,
devil.
no.
Is hunger a
You serve
problem?
The devil. You
Marilyn,
want
We're trying to
fucking
fix
heaven.
wine.
No one's
Is
going to be
hunger a
hungry in
problem?
heaven. You're not allowed
But
to have an
people are hungry
agenda.
right
We're
now.
not in
He's
heaven, and you
starving
say we're in
people
heaven.
People are hungry.
You say we're in heaven, and people are hungry.
People
I
are
hate this
dying of hunger
conversation.
right now, and
I
they
hate
can't
this
control it.
conversation.
Maryland, people are dying of hunger right now all across the U.S. So people make an agenda to address that problem.
Wait a second.
It's
What
not.
are you
It
talking
doesn't have.
about
It
across
doesn't
the
have a.
US?
Huh?
What are you talking about across the US?
Across the planet, they're not in the U.S.
I mean, I
Yeah,
just said that as an
Jesus Christ.
example. There are people who are dying of hunger in the U.S. There are.
No.
What? No, they're
No.
not.
I mean,
No.
obviously not many, obviously, but okay,
No,
yeah.
nobody's dying of hunger in the U.S.
That's what I was tripping on.
Okay, I may be tripping there, but anyway, let's open up like to what you guys are saying. Yes, across the world, right? And if somebody creates an agenda to address that problem that people are dying of hunger, right? They can't control that. They're not believing that they're hungry. They just are hungry and they're dying because of it. And somebody creates an agenda to fix that. That is not negative. That is a positive agenda.
Yes, I agree.
Well, that agenda will not be in heaven. Like, okay, if everybody in the world,
But we're on heaven, and your definition.
everybody in the world was fed, and we were all knew we were God, and everybody was taken care of. What are you going to do? What are you going to need an agenda for next?
Hold on,
What do you
Marilyn.
need to be done
Can
next?
you
What
can
needs
you
to be
actually
done? What
agree with
problem
us?
needs
Can
to
you
be
actually
solved?
agree with us, or is your whole position just to argue? Like,
No,
because
because
we can
he
all agree.
really
We're looking
thinks.
to art. We're looking to agree. Like we're trying
Yeah.
to.
He really thinks that an agenda will always be necessary and that it's a good thing. I'm trying to eradicate agendas.
I
And
give
you're
you
saying that agendas are good. Let's have
no.
agendas forever.
I didn't say forever. When did I say that? I gave you one specific example.
I'm not for agendas, bro.
No. But I'm trying to open your mind to show you that in this particular situation, okay, are you really going to sit here and tell me that there aren't kids that are dying of hunger that can't control it?
Why are you telling me something that I don't already know? Why are you telling me, like, for generations and thousands of years there
Because
hasn't
you're
already
saying
been
this
an
is
agenda?
heaven. You're
And
saying nobody should do anything
let
because if
me
you try
open
to
your
help
mind.
them, if you
No,
try to help them,
you're saying let me open your mind to agendas. That's all we've had is agendas.
no, we're
That's
not.
all
No, we're
we've
not. We're
had
saying, don't you
is
understand why
agendas. That's
agendas
all
are a
we've
thing that
ever had
already
is
exists and they
agendas.
will
There's
always
no more
Okay,
agendas
hold
will
on.
always exist.
Hold on. Don't overtalk each other completely. Try to let people respond here.
Go ahead, Marilyn. For like, you'll get 5 minutes or what? Not less than 5 minutes.
You want to keep doing the same thing over and over again for all eternity. You do not want to change. You do not want to understand what I'm saying. You want there always to be a problem. You want there always to be somebody helping you do something because something needs to be done, even though food grows on trees. Like, I don't understand why there always has to be someone fucking with somebody else. Like, why?
Okay,
For all
why are these
forever.
can somebody, hold on, can somebody else go?
Hold on. I'm going to say this.
Go ahead.
The fundamental statements, though, that you've made is that we have to all come together, which means we have to be in congruence with one another, which would be an agenda in the first place. And that agenda would be we have to come together and act as moral agents. That would still be everything you're saying that we are doing.
It's still an agenda.
Your way. It's still the same thing. In the end, it's literally still the same thing. People have to do something for each other.
Everyone comes together and respects other people's, power and authority, and everybody has everything they could want in whatever color they could want it, and they're all reprised as God, and they're all in the same playing field and level of worth, and no one is below anyone, and no one is above anyone. There will not be this
Yes, I
constant
agree.
hunger and system of putting people in order and making them do things that they probably
And that's what we're striving for. Heaven, after we move on to heaven.
Yeah, Marilyn, everything you just said is an agenda. It falls within the definition of an agenda.
But eventually you won't have an agenda if everything is taken care of. It'll all work
But all that stuff you're
But
saying
in this
is
reality,
an
we
agenda.
need an agenda.
Wait.
Wrongs need to be righted.
Right. Here's the difference, though, Marilyn. On Earth, that looks like communism. In heaven, that looks like God's plan.
I don't think it would be communism, because in communism, you are still forcing other people to participate in helping each other out. What if other people don't want to help out?
Marilyn,
Now,
have you heard the quote that communism works in theory, but not in reality?
I'm not.
Have you heard that? No, I'm just asking you. Yes or no? Yes or no?
What does it
Have you
matter?
heard that?
I'm not a communist.
No. It's not.
Stop
It's not
psyoping us, okay?
It's not
stop
putting
the psyop. It
communism
doesn't
in a
work.
bad light. We're saying communism in theory works because that would mean a perfect society, a perfect everything. And basically communism is what God is in heaven because he is the ultimate ruler. He's the ultimate.
If people had perfect moral stances and no one did anything wrong ever to anyone, and everyone was out for the betterment of everyone else, then things like those systems may work. They don't work on Earth because human nature still exists.
Yes, human nature will always corrupt that.
And I see where you're coming from, saying, like, if only people could do better, then things would go better. But, like, that's like saying all of the history of humanity that we've seen is no indication of how humans are.
Exactly. Like we can't be perfect. It just.
I've been in your position, Marilyn. I've been there. Believe me.
Marilyn, can I ask you too? Like, okay, so you had a physical birth, right? Okay, and you were born, and your mother gave birth to you, right? And you entered onto the earth, okay? And one day you're going to have a physical death. What is the
Oh,
point
no,
of
no. Don't put that on me, Ricky Bobby.
You
I
can't.
do not
wait?
serve death. Death is not my God like it's
So
your God.
so you
I do
don't.
not prepare to die. I think we can harness the energy to live forever and walk right in. I
Wait,
do
wait,
not
wait, wait.
accept
These
what
aren't
you
quite
are
loaded
saying
questions,
to
but you're
me.
asking it as
I
though
don't
they
like
would be
it.
a loaded
I don't
question.
like your witchcraft.
Wait,
We
wait.
need to start with a
No,
different
no.
fucking
Okay,
question.
Marilyn. Okay.
You have to be simpler than that,
Have you?
Aiden.
So
Aiden, you
have.
have to be more. You have to confine and like be more simple in your questions.
I'm
These are
stupefied
loaded
right now.
questions. Sir.
What do you
I
mean?
don't
Like
understand why
Marilyn,
you
have
keep
you
on
never?
trying this specific thing.
Don't put
Marilyn.
this death on me.
Okay. Let me ask you.
I don't.
I'm
You've
gonna
never
go back
observed
to
the
who is
death then,
who
Marilyn?
in
Have
the
you
Lion
never
King.
you've never observed the death before on Earth? Is that what you're saying too?
Do what?
You've never observed a death on Earth?
Here we go with the death talk again.
See,
No. I'm asking
it's
you
People
if
are
you've ever
believing
observed
lies.
it.
see,
People
I'm
it's a
are
loaded
asking.
question because you're assuming that she understands multiple things on top with that question. So you can't ask these things.
Wait.
Because people believe lies and they believe they're gonna die. They're God. So if you believe you're gonna die, you're gonna fucking die. Does that make sense?
I see what you're saying. I see where you're coming from. So then you would just say that you've never observed someone physically dying on this earth.
The
I'm
question.
not asking
Look.
if you believe in it. I'm saying, have you ever witnessed it?
I don't understand how your question means anything at all. Obviously, we're in the present,
And
and
she's
there
not
was
going to. Why are you asking these, Aiden? We're
I'm
trying to say
talking
that.
about the
All
future.
right,
I'm not
all right.
talking about the present or the past.
Okay, I think we should move on.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to go anyway. I need to go. I need to
Okay.
go.
All right.
Thank you guys.
All right. I
Maybe
have.
we'll do this again sometime.
Have a
You're
good
leaving,
night.
Marilyn?
We'll try a different topic next time. How about
Yeah.
that?
God bless. I was just gonna change the topic to Monopoly, but
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. This was fun. Sort
Yeah.
of.
Have a good
God
night.
bless, man. Have a good night.
Good night.
Wow. Really, Emmett.
Emmett, that's not how you sing it, so don't even.
Well, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go too, but it was cool to, get on, just talk about stuff.
Yeah.
Like you guys said, I don't know what happened to gain that line.
I understand where your questions are coming from, and they were great questions, but you can't ask those questions to somebody who doesn't have the lead up and knowledge of.
Yeah, she's presupposing a bunch of stuff. I know. I'm just trying to yeah, I don't know. I know what you're saying.
The framework misalignment is so massive that I don't think you could even make connections to anything.
Yeah.
I'm just not gonna engage in that conversation ever again. So that's why.
I mean, you definitely didn't.
Emmett's just singing in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Aiden. I mean, you. I was watching you guys earlier. You had great contributions, so.
Okay. Yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah. I guess my main confusion is why some of her beliefs are based upon the Bible, but I mean, like me and Abe were saying earlier, then other things in the Bible say the total opposite of the way she's interpreting it.
Because she's a Gnostic. That's why.
It's
the
a
only reason.
mishmash. She can see these the quotes and stuff, but she doesn't actually take them for what they are. She just uses them as like, hey, this actually works for my argument.
Yeah.
I would agree with Angry Amputee. Pray for her, but outside of trying to be a complete asshole, what I would say is almost all of what I see there seems like the extreme viewpoints that are in the Gnostic works. Like, okay, if you go and you look into the fracturing of the church once it hit the West, you see all the Gnostic influence, mostly from occult feminism and everything else, and there's just all kinds of weird visions of how things are or should be, or
Yeah,
like
for sure.
part of that is like theosophy, right? Like the whole movement of we are all gods, and
But
I don't know.
explain the. She said that, like I told you on Discord that she probably actually remembered each and every line of what she repeated.
Yeah, I think that when you have something that routinely trained, and it's not like it's one, it's like there's trails of statement, right? And this is like they're not logically linked in multiple places, so there's like jumps in it. And like I said, I felt like it was trained over time, like, and it could be just that she came up with it over time, and that's fine, but it's like these weird things where there's a break in the linkage to a different topic. So you're going, and this makes sense to you for this reason, but then you're going to jump to a new thing, and this makes sense to me because of this reason, and jump to another thing. And it's the same order and the same way of saying it every time,
Yeah,
and it's
no,
like,
fair. I see where you're coming from. I think I was looking at it in a different way.
And that's why I was like, you just said 4 conflicting statements, because this one cannot work with the very next statement that you made, and that one cannot work with the very next statement that you made.
What I enjoy with these conversations is because I understand where she's coming from. That's where I was, right?
Yeah, I don't serve the devil, Marilyn. I don't say that you serve the devil.
No. I'm not
unless
saying
you're talking.
that. I'm
well, she
saying
might be
that
responding to chat.
I can understand.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
She's responding to chat.
Okay. Well.
Calm down.
What I was
It's
saying is
fine.
that I can.
You calm down.
No, you
calm down, Emmett.
You eat
And
a hot
you're out of
dog.
Control.
I'm always eating hot dogs. You know what I do.
And I do.
Yeah, I've also, if you guys, I mean, I've heard people say like we are all like one in nature, just stuff like that, but I've never actually heard anybody defend that point, which is, I guess, kind of surprising. But it seems like you guys have kind of like encountered a lot of that.
What I'm trying to say is I was there. It's basically you're taking little bits of each little, faiths, and you're trying to glue it all together and be like, this makes sense.
Yeah.
But that's why I asked her, like, do you change your understanding every day? Because it always changes because there's no foundation, because it actually doesn't all make sense.
Yeah.
When it all mashes together.
Yeah, for sure.
So I'm trying to like find where she's at, but I can understand where she is, because at some point you're just like, you know what? I know better than everybody else. This has all been going on for how long, and nothing good's come of it. But it's they don't see the baby in the bathwater, or they're just like, oh, this bathwater is shit. We need to get rid of this.
Yeah. I guess, and yeah, I mean, all we can do is pray for her, really. I guess, yeah, Jesus is the only one that can, soften her heart to that. So, yeah.
Exactly. For anybody, that's all we can do.
Yep. Well, I'm gonna head out, guys. Good to talk to you.
Great talking to you, man.
Have a good night.
Yep. See you. You too.
God bless.
God bless you. And then there were 4.
Yeah, Emmett, did you hear what I said?
I'm gonna be absolutely honest. I'm so off that conversation, and I don't even care. Like, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell everybody why, okay? And this is something I told her. It's like, I don't see any reason why I should continue this. You should talk to a priest if you actually want to have some answers. I feel that every time I have this conversation, I'm just taking you away from you
The
to
teachings.
have the teachings. Yeah. So if my actions are affecting this person and actually taking her farther away from Christianity, why would I even engage in it?
And that's why, and I think that's all why we don't actually engage in these kind of later conversations, right?
Hello?
I don't want to lead people astray.
Hello.
You have
Hello.
an echo, I think. Small echo.
Me?
I think
No. Well,
Doom is saying
everyone
it's
has a
me.
small echo.
I think it's Abe. Every time he's been muted. The echo's gone away.
Okay.
Well,
It's-
try
it's
mute
you,
yourself,
Abe.
Abe.
Because I can hear myself when I talk.
Hello, hello, hello.
Now he muted
Yeah, it's
and I
gone.
can hear
It's
myself.
gone.
Yeah.
It's a you problem.
Good call.
It's an Abe problem. Well, I do a lot of tech stuff online, so I've helped a lot of people with their audio, and I
He
figured
never
I'd pop up
knows.
and let them know.
He never knows what's going to interfere with his hat or not.
Yeah,
At least we haven't heard Robo Ape today.
His hat is the only thing that it runs all of it. So he actually changes
magic, okay.
microphones and all that stuff just to make sure his hat is okay, not the other way around.
he's just got to probably turn down his headphones a little bit. His mic's picking up what he can hear. So I just kind of popped over here. I happened to see you guys were online, and I was trying to figure out what's this channel all about.
All kinds of stuff.
Yep.
All kinds of stuff.
It's about truth, but it's also about absolute insanity. So
Oh yeah,
sometimes
that last guest was pretty nuts from the description I got from the chat. I was
Sometimes
like,
it's-
what the heck is that?
yeah, sometimes it's crazy debating, sometimes it's a laugh fest, sometimes it's
it's
so
definitely
random.
the best channel that's out there.
Wow,
And it's only going to grow bigger and bigger.
I don't know if I can say if I, being a streamer myself, I have to sit here and think my channel is the best.
Don't we
Yeah,
all?
we
Alright,
need to.
well-
we need to have a little bit of narcissism to be here, thinking that our opinions matter and shit.
Damn straight.
True story. True story.
So, what topic are we talking about tonight?
Oh, we're
Ooh,
talking
that's some
about
digital break.
Gnosticism, but
We were. We were on the Gnosticism topic for
we
sure.
were on the Gnosticism topic. We finally moved away from it.
We can always.
Yes.
Have you done mushrooms before? We can always go on a journey, right, Emmett?
Oh no! Stop it!
You're so
You're gonna
grounded.
get.
Oh,
you're gonna get.
not
You're
again.
gonna get banned. You're gonna get banned.
Voltaire,
No, this is bullshit.
Voltaire, are you sure you're real?
No.
Looks like you're not.
Oh, yeah, let's fucking go.
Was that a trip?
No. I'm just
Oh.
tripping you guys up. Come on now.
No, you're not. Listen, Voltaire.
The more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out.
You're finding out right now, it seems. You might not be fucking around.
No, I don't know
like
where.
a hot crazy scale. When he does the one
Oh,
about
yeah.
hot and crazy.
Oh yeah, it's good.
That
I mean,
might be a dude.
I haven't seen it refuted.
The unicorn is the best part of that video, to be honest.
Emmett,
if
that's
it's
a
over
dude.
9,
That's a
and
dude,
That's a dude. Yeah.
You're like, the unicorn might be the best. That sounded kind of gay, Emmett.
I mean, that was the best joke of the video. Not the,
It was.
whatever.
It was. Yeah, no, I'm fucking with you. It was. That just, you might be a dude. It's like, oh fuck.
If it's over a 9 and it's not crazy, that's a dude.
You gotta watch out, because that's a dude. Like, he even put
So
the
messed up.
timing. Like the timing. You gotta watch out. Okay, I'm listening. That's a
That's so
dude.
messed up.
Fuck.
So
with the Abe hat and stuff, is this like a political channel, or
Yeah, we talk
Sometimes.
politics sometimes.
yeah?
sometimes it's political, sometimes it's religion, sometimes it's goofy stuff like is holding hands gay. Random
It
things
is.
happen here.
Holding
Sometimes
hands
I
is
piss
gay,
people
so-
off
and we
with
don't do that.
ideas.
None of us hold hands.
I
And
come
Emmett
here and
doesn't do
I make an anti-libertarian argument, and people just lose their shit because I made it.
Also true.
And I have a lot of fun with that. So it makes me
Yeah.
fussy inside.
It's just basically forced communication of people, right? Like, people have different beliefs or different frameworks in their head, and the more you talk about it, the more you're exposed to other people's thought processes and ideas, and the more you can more effectively communicate your own. And I think that that's a helpful thing to have in the world that we are living in today. So,
All right. So what's
Basically
the
one of the
topic now
most-
that you guys want to talk about?
Yeah.
no idea, because I didn't even have a plan
Yeah.
for this one. but somebody can pick one.
You got
What
one?
do you think of enforcing churches?
Oh no, damn it.
Enforcing churches? What do you mean?
Yeah, you have to go to
enforcing
church. If you don't go
I
to
don't have
church,
to
we're
go to
gonna
church.
find you. If you don't wanna get fined, you're gonna go to jail, or you can
Who the
go
hell's
back to
trying
the
to enforce
sandcastle.
churches?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
You are?
Yeah,
Okay.
of course. I told you this is a basic anti-libertarian argument.
Oh, so you're gonna force me into church? Good
Yeah.
luck with that one.
I told you we're gonna bill you. If you don't like it, we're gonna go ahead and get you to jail, or we're gonna
No,
tell
no,
you
no,
that
that's
kindly.
not.
Okay.
Emmett,
Bring
it's
it.
not we. We are we here.
Yeah, we.
Me, Abe.
We.
You know, it's you.
Oh shit!
you missed, bitch.
Oh my gosh!
No, Abe and I were all fucking ready to go.
Oh my gosh!
Oh boy.
Thank you for taking the bullet, Voltaire.
So Emmett likes to make arguments to test the validity of other people's political stances, generally
Gotcha.
with a little bit charged arguments.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
It's
said
all
like,
good
oh,
faith
make
here.
me, but you pay taxes. So, I mean, so I don't have a problem with the idea of enforcing shit. You know?
Yeah. So, Eric, what do you do on your channel?
I was part of the U.S. Convoy that happened in 2020. You know, it happened after the Canada one.
Mhm.
You know, not a lot of people knew that there was a U.S. convoy that went from California to Washington D.C. And I ended up being the mechanic for the entire convoy. So my content was mainly, there were a lot of people that didn't come with vehicles that really were set up to do that kind of trip, and there were a lot of people breaking down on the side of the road. So a lot of my content was just me stopping on the side of the road and helping people, getting them back going, stuff like that. You know, that's all it really was. You know, so that my channel's kind of died. You know, I just really haven't been putting a lot of effort into it, even though I've got some good numbers over there.
Right. Well, I mean, it comes and it goes, right? When like if your stances and things are in the limelight at the moment, then it'll pick up. But if they're not in the limelight, then you've got to do something else to keep relevant, basically, right?
Well, I mean, it was pretty easy when I was part of the convoy. You know, if you knew about it, you knew about it. And I mean, my lives, I'd have 1,000, 2,000 people viewing my live at any given time, but they were there because they wanted to see the drama of people breaking down, or they wanted to see, you know, the behind the scenes of what was going on with the convoy. And then when the convoy was over, it's like, well, you know, that was my content. You know, it's like, well, what am I gonna do now? So,
I'm from Canada, and we actually like we're glad and we're thankful.
about the Canada convoy, that one seemed to actually have done something. The United States one, I figured out right away that nothing was going to get accomplished by it. But, you know, like I said, I also saw that the people that were in the convoy were leaving people on the side of the road. And a lot of the people that are getting left on the side of the road were people like, you know, your parents, you know, because that's the people that had the time to go out on these convoys. Were retirees.
People who put the time aside. Yep.
But then they were just sitting here and letting them fend for themselves. They were breaking down the side of the road.
That's what I mean. Thank you for that. Like, because you're the one that's continuing the crusade, and that's what it was, in my opinion, in Canada. People just they crusade, like, but we couldn't. You know, we're not gonna force change without some sort of conversation. And Justin Trudeau was like, "I'm not even going to talk to you." So he labeled us all, misogynists, racists, unacceptable. And then in the end of the day, he trampled us with horses, basically. So
yeah, I mean, the Canadian one sparked off convoys and riots across the
world,
United States and the world
across
and
the world.
stuff. yeah, across the world. You
It was the
know,
last time I was happy to be a Canadian, basically.
yeah, the American one was so in the dark, unless you really knew about it. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's nobody on this panel that even knew that. It went for 6 months. I mean,
I did.
I
I followed the whole thing. That's why I was so happy and thankful when I seen that as well.
Okay. So
And
did you ever
especially
see
across the whole world.
any of my content at all, or who were you following?
I didn't know. I just through X and stuff. I just seen that there was a movement in the States.
Yeah. I mean, it went on for 6 months, but nothing really ever accomplished. You know, the sad thing is that there was a point in time they kept on circling the Beltway down in Washington, D.C. And there was a point where they were going to shut down the Beltway and kind of stage a protest like Canada did, where they took over the city. They were going to take over that Beltway that entered in and out of Washington, D.C.
Yeah.
But the leadership just basically was afraid of going to jail, and it just never happened. And then when that didn't happen, the numbers just kept on dropping off, and then it was just a lost cause. You know, like I said, I basically within the first week, I realized that the goals that were set forth for what we were trying to do wasn't going to happen, and that it was just more of a mission of mercy to keep people from getting left behind, because unfortunately that's what was happening. These little old ladies were getting stranded on the side of the road.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is like America can see kind of the fruits of what happens. They've kind of already gone through all of it, like the protests and all that, and they're like, this and that. But not America, but Canada, for that one point in time, we were kind of like, we didn't realize how our protest is going to be squashed. So we kind of just went all in. We're like, this is us not being liberals, but actually being peaceful. We shoveled snow and shit like that. We're actually just going to go all in, honk and stuff like that. We basically tested their limits, their fence, and then we kind of found out. Like, they just pushed us all back, and now basically we don't even want to talk about rebellion anymore, because it's like that was all we had with what we had. But I mean, I think, I tell Abe's got you guys got the only last bastion of courage and freedom. So hopefully America stays strong and steadfast.
Well, there's a second thing to it too, right? Like, I'm sure that Eric knows, but like the moment that the system wants to come down on you, they're going to frame you a certain way. All of the media is going to put out you're a certain thing. Federal charges are going to get levied against you. So a movement that's trying to accomplish something like that is going to end up looking like Jan 6 did, or some other event, and they're going to make those people enemies of the state, and they were terrible, and they did these horrible things. And
yeah, and I think that's part of why
that is what happened.
Was because people were afraid of being prosecuted, like the J6ers did get prosecuted. But I mean, the fact that there was such a media blackout on it. I mean, this convoy was 27 miles along going across the country. So it
was
wasn't
unreal.
Small,
it was something we've
movement.
never seen ever in either country, in America or Canada.
But like I said, a good number of people, you talk to them about it and they have no clue it ever even happened.
Yep.
You had to be in the know.
Yeah, because media has an agenda, and if it doesn't meet their agenda, you don't matter.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I can segue into England right now. There's giant marches and there's planned events from what they say is the far right, but they're just organized events from people who just was like, we should send undocumented immigrants back home, and there's already communities that have been totally taken over by Sharia law, Islam, and stuff like that. And they do counter marches, and the people who are on the right get said, no, you can't even fucking march. And then the people in these communities that are Islam and stuff get to march throughout the streets. And it's funny because the left shows up and they're like, hey, we're on your side. And the Sharia law people are like, no, you're not. Fuck you. So I'm just, I don't know.
Yeah. It's a wild world we live in today, really. I can't say that it's the world I thought I would be living in as an adult growing up. That's for sure.
Not going through the 90s or 80s, that's for sure. In the 90s and 80s, they're like, everything's going to be perfect, you know. Everybody before us was like, hey, we're going to the future. We're, you know, we're
Well, I
going to be
think
in flying
partially,
cars and stuff like that.
yeah, I think partially we just couldn't see through the veil that was already being built, right? Like everything was already in motion. We just didn't know what was happening.
And it was so obvious at looking at it back, like looking back at it, like it's like, wow, you guys were they just blew gas right up your fucking asses.
Well, when things are good, it's easy to ignore. When life's easy and everything's comfortable, it's really easy to ignore the problems that are encroaching upon you.
Do you believe that when things were good, that's when they were concocting evil?
Absolutely. I think that that's always the case. I think just like anything, right? People will call out events that are happening worldwide as a distraction, and this thing's a distraction. What's happening behind the scenes? Well, and then I think in the 90s and the 80s, we didn't know as well. Not the mass populace, right? We didn't know as well to look, to pay attention to the things that are going on in the same way that we're kind of getting to now, where people are like, oh, wait, if this thing has become international news, but it's actually not that big of a deal, then what's going on that they're not telling us right now? And then you go looking and you're like, oh.
Yeah, fair enough, but you'd have to, like, all I'm getting at is, because I agree with you, but I'm getting at where does the buck start? Where, like, from who started this, basically? Where does it, like, at what point in time could people just start to be like, hey, something's wrong? And you know what I mean?
Your guess is as good as mine. I think you can track all kinds of movements that have been slowly pushing for their agendas to be set in place, right? You've got every political movement pushing for theirs. You've got the feminist movement pushing for theirs. You've got all these different groups and movements. And then you've got those that have like goals in some way, shape, or form banding together.
Which one took hold, but they kind of all took hold and are now just eating each other, striving for power.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just like a bunch of demons crawling to the top just to be like, haha, like I get there. Like what the hell? World War Z? All those fucking people just trying to climb the wall and defeat the people inside. To me, that's kind of how things are going right now.
Well, it's kind of like what I said the other day. Human nature works a certain way. We kind of understand it. When you look at corporations or governments, you will see the human nature within them shine through over time, right? If it's built and the system's really good and they did everything they could to account for the human nature that they could, within time, depends on where or how it's functioning, but over time you're going to see the human nature within it seep out of it, and the rules within it slowly alter to meet the nature of the humans that are running it. So, which is all of the bad things generally, right? Because you don't generally see people of really good moral fiber who will stand for good values and such push and fight to get to the top of structures the same way that somebody who wants that power and money does. So,
well, because it's not that you know your place, but that's where you are to hold your place, kind of thing. Like, why does one bolt want to be the top bolt? You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with that. But.
You want to be a bolt?
No, but everything holds everything together.
Do you want to be a part of a bridge, Voltaire?
We all want to be part of a bridge.
Voltaire is the bridge.
We all want to be part of a structure.
Problem I've always seen is it always seems like, the people that are always reaching for power are the people that you least want to have the power.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like some random. No, go ahead, Abe.
I was going to say that's why there's sayings out there like the reluctant leader is often the best one. The one that doesn't want the leadership role, the one that doesn't want the power. Oftentimes, those are the people that are humble enough to know this is a dangerous position to be in because that corruption and stuff that can get into me, I don't want it. Those people are going to be more wary of stepping into the corruption and doing the wrong thing. People who want it wholeheartedly, they'll embrace it. They'll embrace it quick and they'll want it because the more power and money they get from that corruption. You don't think there's people out there that lack moral fiber and are completely willing to do the wrong thing.
Oh, I saw that in the convoy. I saw people
the
raising their
wrong
hand.
thing.
I want to be in a position of power or whatever, and I watched them corrupt it from the inside.
I've watched similar things happen in other types of organizations where everything's running smooth, everything's super good, and you'll see a movement within its own organization for no rhyme or reason other than somebody else thought I would be better at this than so-and-so, so I'm going to destroy everything they do to try and take that leadership role, and then the whole thing collapses in on itself, all because
That's every time.
one jealous or one selfish person wanted the power that they didn't earn.
Yeah, but you said
God,
you
that
said to me
brings
that
back memories.
somebody who wants to do good but is willing to do wrong, right? Like,
No. I'm saying people that are of good moral fiber and are willing to uphold their values are less likely to take those positions, and are more apt to notice the corruption and say, and then not fall into the corruption because they were already wary of it. Whereas there's plenty of people out there that don't care if they do the wrong thing so long as they get the power and the money. So those are the two competing things. And again, there's less ambition.
Well, the problem is they're not actually equally competing. I'd say the
That's what I'm
people
saying.
we're talking about is like, oh yeah, but exactly. The people
There's
we're
less
talking
ambition.
about is like too. Well, it's not. I don't think it's less ambition. I think it's just more drive. Well, yeah. So yeah, yeah, exactly.
I don't
If we're
think
talking
you'll
about
have
that definition, but
right. Well, I don't think you'll have the level of ambition that somebody who's actually seeking the top for everything the top can give them, compared to somebody who is the reluctant leader who wants what's best for everybody.
so you wait. So well, it's obvious less ambition from somebody who want to rule, but it should be at least more ambition than somebody we don't like.
People that want to rule are going to have more ambition for that than people that don't want to lead because their moral fiber says maybe I shouldn't be leading people because there's all kinds of temptations along the road. And
So you're saying that we want something that somebody that wants to lead?
no,
You're saying that you want somebody that has more temptations along the road.
no. Well, everybody's going to have more temptations along the road. My point is there's two types of people in these positions. One is the one that is reluctant and they don't really want that position for the power and the money. If anything, they want to do it for what's best for everyone or because it has to be done. And you have the other group of people, which are the super ambitious, power hungry, money hungry, willing to do the wrong thing to get their people, right? We want the ones that are reluctant because they're less likely to fall into the bad things because they already know
I
that
get you. I get
right.
you.
These ones over here, though, they're going to fight harder because they want it really bad.
Yeah.
The reluctant ones don't want it, but they're probably the best person for the job because they're willing to look at the temptation and go, no, I don't want that temptation. Right? The ones with self-control.
But how do we fight the ones that want everything?
And that's where the problem comes in, is the people that are reluctant to take the power, that are the ones that you want, don't stand up for it because they don't want it, you know? That's where the problem comes in. I mean, in my situation, I was the one that took to the leadership of the convoy and told them we need to set up a mechanics crew to help these people. And I could have become the head mechanic right from day one of the convoy, but I didn't want to do it. There was a guy that had his hands up in the air and he's like, I was military logistics. I want to sit here and, I can do all this. And he did a horrible, shitty job, and then it ended up just falling on my shoulders.
People who take
eventually.
accountability who don't have the skill or knowledge to have it on their burden, but right. And you said
they want the clout.
Yeah, exactly.
They wanted the clout of, I'm the leader of this, and it's like, I just came there to do my job, I didn't want to be in any type of leadership role. And it just eventually just got thrust upon me because I was the only one really doing it, But the problem is getting those people to want to take that step and become leaders, without looking like they're clout chasing, without being the clout chaser. Unfortunately, the people that want that clout are the ones that always go for those positions, and that's where we're all screwed up,
Well, and this is like the question as old as time, right? Like the one who wants it bad and isn't humble and isn't good is going to be willing to be snaky, to do back end deals, to cut the other people out, to cause damage to them. And I think you see that throughout even mythologies and stories of the past. You see all these stories where the bad guy gets the throne because he was willing to do the wrong thing to get there, even though he wasn't the best man for that job. And to what you said just a minute ago, Dunning-Kruger is an awful reality. There's plenty of people that think they're way more qualified and way more intelligent than they actually are. So,
yep. Yeah. But that's like Abe, we always talk about this. That's one of the pillars of the greatest problems of the planet right now.
That's fair.
It's one of those things where we can't really continue the conversation because it's like we've pointed out the pillar of destruction, basically.
Well, I mean, I think you can control for certain amounts of it, but you can't control it for every amount of it, right? Because you don't know the mind or the heart of another human, and I think that's probably one of the greatest issues is just people with wicked hearts. In whatever fashion you want to call it, right? Like violent crime, that's a heart issue. That's like a culture and a heart issue. It has nothing to do with tools being used. Same is true for this leadership issue. You have to have better people. You have to have a more moral populace to attain more good leadership in that populace. So,
the crazy thing is to me is that we can always talk about this. It's like it always comes easy to us. But Emmett is the one that's like, Emmett's taking hard stances, right, Emmett? I see you there, Emmett. He's like, I'm gonna do this. I want this, and I don't know if that's I don't think that's the solution either. Like you said, Abe, earlier, or well, I guess.
What do you mean that you don't think that's
17 hours ago? That you said that we need a connection, or we need a connection. Or maybe it was yesterday, but yeah, there needs to be certain steps to get to Emmett's point of view, and I don't even think it's possible because Emmett, you can't force people to do things because they're always, like Abe said, they're always.
What are you talking about? What do you mean you can't force them? Do you know anything about history?
Emmett, you know what? You should know what I mean. Force them.
No, I don't. It's like you're telling me you can't do the thing that we've been done for thousands of years. It's like,
force them meaning like well, all right. Force meaning you're going against basically what people want to do, right?
Okay.
Can you force people to do what is in their nature? A man's nature is basically don't tell me what to do and I won't tell you where to go.
I don't think that's the case, no.
You don't well, if you don't think that's the case, I think that's the flaw in your whole logic. I think you need to be able to bridge these gaps that you want.
I think that's the flaw in your whole logic. It's like the whole idea of humanity.
You're like, I don't need a fucking bridge. I'm gonna put people on an island and just be like, haha.
Well, that's what you want. What I'm saying is we're not only
that's not what I want at all.
We have a bunch of stuff that is not necessarily about me. And we can actually have a way to forcing people. It doesn't.
I want to enforce people, but not force people to go to church.
Well, okay, so here's the baseline though that everybody usually misses. Okay.
Why not? Why shouldn't we force people to go to church? Let's
start. Hold on.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sure.
You guys continue that, and I'll say my piece after. Because if I say it, then I think there's no conversation after.
Do you want to? Can I at least?
What do you hope to accomplish by
at least add on to
go
it?
To church?
Hold on. No, because I can understand
your neighbors once a week.
I can understand. Hold on. Let me just give some context. Maybe I can understand your point, Emmett. Where like community is a fantastic thing. Your neighbors, it's a net benefit thing. But forcing people to do a net benefit thing is not a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's never worked ever.
I don't. It's worked. It's worked so many times that
when? Without
Okay,
cutting
let me
somebody's
put
head
this
off
way.
and without
During-
murdering people, how can you tell me that force has been a good thing?
most of the way that the humanity has gone through, every single time they always had like a specific kind of religion, and through that religion people were forced into going and doing things for the community.
Sure.
It was a
If you
necessity,
didn't, you
otherwise
you fucking got rid of them. They were disappeared and you cut their fucking head off and you burned them witches.
Yeah.
Yes, I just asked that if you could do it without all that, Emmett.
No.
I did.
Why
That's
would
exactly
I want
what
to
I
do
asked.
it without that? If I have
I
people
asked that
are-
specifically.
If I have people
Emmett,
that are wait a second.
Abe,
if I
run
have
it back.
people-
Run it back,
wait a
Emmett.
second.
Run it back, Abe.
If I have people that are literally unaliving babies, I want them to be gone from the community forever.
Abe,
Never
I
to
mean,
be seen
sorry,
again.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Emmett, I understand your hate for people who unalive their babies, but you're using that every single time as a justification for your
It is a
worldview.
justification. You don't think it's a justification? What should we do to people that unalive babies? Should we just be like, hey, good job, well done?
Is that because the only two things in life are kill you or well done, right? Is that what you're trying to say? Like,
In this case, yes, that's exactly what's happening right now. Do you see what is the new way of doing it?
sure, if
Oh,
right now we're
you
saying,
gotta
"Hey,
be-
good
you gotta
job,"
be- you
if
gotta be
right now we're
proud
saying,
of-
"Hey,
of
good job,"
unaliving
it doesn't mean
babies,
that
right?
that the complete opposite should happen. Correct?
Why not? Why should we allow people unalive babies? in
Why
our
why should we do the complete opposite? Why should we start unaliving people if we're
Because it's the just thing to
unaliving
do.
children?
Because the just
I'm
thing
just
do.
trying to
People that
figure
unalive
out what
babies
Emmett-
Do you
should
want
absolutely be killed.
punishment? Do you want the exact opposite? That's the problem, Emmett. You want the exact opposite of killing
want the exact opposite
of
of what?
unaliving children. Of unaliving children, you want to be like,
Yeah.
let's unalive people that unalive children. It's not
Yes.
it's not a fucking. You can't
And
equate
you know what
that.
would
Like,
happen? Less people will unalive children.
Okay, so Emmett, so let's say you force me to go to church. You
Uh-huh.
can't force me to believe in your religion. So
I don't care.
What are you
Give a
accomplishing
shit
by
if you
getting
believe
me to
it
go
or
to the
not. I
church?
just want you to go to church.
So,
Emmett,
so
we're
why-
trying to fucking
why-
just
why
have
do
a
you
Don't give,
conversation.
don't give what a iota of a shit if you believe it or not. I just want you to go there.
Sounds like a good argument, Emmett. Sounds like a good
Why?
argument, Emmett. Not.
Why? Because I want you to see your neighbors at least once a week.
I just
So why don't I just go to
Emmett.
why don't I just go to a picnic in the park? Why do I have to
It's
go to
gonna
church?
be. It has to be church
Why can't it just be a picnic in the park? Like
because
a,
the church
a
is the
town
place where you
hall.
get your morals. That's why.
Well, you only get your morals if you believe in the Bible and the gospel and the
Don't give a
the
shit.
religion that they're basing. If
I
you're
don't
if
care
you're
if you
forced to
believe it
go
or not.
there,
Don't give a shit.
if you're
Just- I
if
just
you're
want you
forced to
go
go
over
there, you're going to be
Eric's saying,
anti-church.
Eric's saying, hold on,
and see your
Emmett.
neighbors.
Eric's saying, yes, you're right in saying that these were the morals come from, but if you force people to accept these morals, they're not going to accept them.
They're going to reject
I
it.
don't care if
Yes.
you believe it or not. Don't give a shit. Don't care.
You're gonna force them. Well, then you're Emmett.
I'm
I'm
forcing
not
you
gonna-
to go
don't-
to church. You just have to
Don't
go.
push me. I love you, but don't push me to say you're an R word.
You can say I'm retarded. It's fine.
I
But
mean,
the
if I
point-
force Emmett into
what
a
I'm
sex
saying
den and
is-
turn him into
this
a
is the-
sex
this is
slave,
the
it's not going to
difference
make
between-
him like being a sex slave. It's the same thing.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. Do you think going to church is the
When
same
I tie
as
you up
being a
against
sex
it,
slave?
it's the same analogy. You're sitting here saying you're forcing him to go there, and
You
they're going to
think
like
it's the
it because
same
they
to
go
go
there.
to church than to be forced into abuse?
Either way, you're being
Is that what you're
forced.
telling me?
Either way, you're being forced.
Yeah, but there's a huge difference between one and the other, don't you think?
Not the way you're laying it out.
Oh, I'm not even telling you that you have to believe in it. You just have to go. Once a week, you have to wake up, get out of your
Yeah, you don't have to
ass,
believe. You just have to
the
go.
fucking
Emmett,
church,
come on,
see your
Emmett.
neighbors, listen to some Bible verses, come back home, and be all pissed about it if you want the rest of the week. Don't care. All you have to do is once a week, you have to get off your fucking ass and do it.
Hold on, Emmett. Hold on. Emmett, what's the benefit in your eyes?
you're gonna see your neighbors, you're gonna listen to some Bible verses, and you're gonna go home better than where you were in the morning without doing that. That's the benefit. And if
Although you've
everybody
been
does
forced
it,
to go
Yeah,
there,
but the
everybody's gonna
benefit.
be
so
Hold
you're
on,
better.
gonna
hold on,
hate
hold
it.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
I don't think you're gonna hate
Emmett,
it. I
Emmett,
think
that's
you're
the
gonna love it.
benefit. No, no,
I
no,
think
no, no.
after the fourth time
Emmett,
you're
Emmett,
forced
you're
to go, you're gonna
assuming.
be
You're
like,
assuming.
yes, I want
You're
to go
assuming.
because I'm gonna see
No.
my neighbors. I'm gonna listen to some Bible verses, and I'm gonna be better off.
Emmett.
That is such a naive point of view.
It is
No,
honestly.
I
Emmett.
think the naive point of view is you believing that you can just go do as thou wilt, and there's not gonna be any consequences in society. And what
No,
we
there
see
are
in
no.
society
You're
and all the
already.
fucking
You're
shit that
again.
we're
You're
living
doing.
through is
You're
because
doing
people
the
believe that you
opposites.
can just do as thou wilt.
You're finding. You're
Yeah,
saying if people
just
don't get
believe in
forced to church, they're
Satanism,
gonna
and it's
fuck
gonna be
somebody in an
great.
ass. I
Just
don't believe in
Satanism.
Satanism.
It's gonna be great. Yeah, just do as
No.
thou wilt. You can't be forced to do anything. There's no
Listen here,
duty-bound
Emmett.
things. Just do as thou wilt.
Are you putting words in my mouth, or am I saying that, Emmett? Let me hear
I'm
it.
giving you the logical extension of your position.
In your mind, in your brain, because you, if you don't agree with what I'm
So
saying,
you can't force me to do anything. That means
okay,
that I can do as I
Emmett,
will, right? If I cannot be forced to do anything, it means that I can do whatever the fuck I want. Right?
No,
Oh,
no.
no?
You said specifically if I can force if I don't force you to go to
If I
fucking
can't
church,
be
you're going to
forced
do
to
something
do
else.
anything,
No, you said
if
if
I
I can force you to do something else, if I can't do that, you're going to do something else.
What is the opposite of I can't be forced to do anything?
You can voluntarily go to church.
Yeah, but that would be because I want to, right?
Are you going to force me wanting to do something, Emmett?
Yeah, well, I don't see any reason of why I shouldn't. In fact, I think
Because you
it would be better
can't.
for
You
society.
can't. You fucking dummy.
Oh,
you dumb. You can't force people to want to do something dumb.
There was this thing called the Papal States where people were actually forced to go to church, and then there was this thing called the Inquisition that people kind of were forced to go to church. I don't know about you, but I think history is on my side when it comes to these kind of things. Imagine all of
That when you force
little
people to go
villages
to
when
church,
you have to go
it's
to
going
the
to be
shaman
a
and they
net
have, like,
positive.
these festivals
Come on,
and shit, and
Emmett.
if you weren't part of it, you were pretty much kicked out and killed because that was
I can
the
understand
result.
the net positive in mass religion, but I cannot even understand your idea of forcing people into mass religion. It makes zero sense at all. No one will
Nothing
ever
you
go
makes
with
zero
that.
sense at all.
Now, I will sit here and say that I think that the country is worse off now that there is less people that believe in religion, and that me personally, I don't believe in religion myself, but it did make a very good control mechanism. And in the past years, when there was more people that went to religion and they feared an ultimate punishment and God and hell and damnation, that the world was a better place. But still, you can't force people, you know.
Emmett, how well did it work with society and the LGBTQ people forcing their
There were less of
their
them, right? They were so
understanding?
deep in the fucking
No,
closet that we
no.
didn't have to see them.
You didn't hear the rest of his question, Emmett. You didn't hear his question.
What about
Listen, like with the LGBTQ people, how well did that work? You know why that shit doesn't work? Because people are just gonna push against it no matter what. Like, it's like, don't force me to believe what the hell you're fucking believing.
It went amazingly until the point that we decided that they could do as thou wilt and they could get out of the fucking closet, right? And now we're having to deal with them going into little schools doing all kind of little thing to kids, right?
Great, but they're forcing their opinion on people. That's what I'm trying to get at. It has nothing to do with their power and their force, actually, in
So
society.
it worked amazingly when we were just to say, hey, you can't do this kind of shit or else. And now that they can do whatever the fuck they want and they can be as degenerate as they
You
want.
want to know how they got in
it's
power,
actually
Emmett?
worse
It's
for
because we
everybody,
force
right?
people to do things.
No, we're not
Yes,
forcing
we
them
did.
to do anything.
We did.
What are we doing now?
We came from a Christian nation, and we came from a thing that eventually got too extreme, where people are like, "Hey, you
we
can't
are
listen
on
to
a
this music. You
secular-
can't do that. You can't do this." And that's why
we are
people
on a
fucking
secular
separated.
nation, and the secular nation is saying that you have to shout out your immoral actions when it comes to sexuality.
Yeah, I would say a couple of things, actually. Here,
ahead,
here, I
go
would
on.
say a couple of things. Not Voltaire. Remember that you're in Canada, and so you have a full encroachment
have a
of the
skewed-
system, and we do not to the
I do
level
have a
that you do.
skewed
The backlash has happened before a full smackdown on the entirety of our country happened, like it did in Canada. The next part I would say to this is, I would agree with Eric. It would make for a more cultural and moral society in ways, but there is definitely going to be pushback in a huge way. Now, the biggest question that comes from all of this is in the hypothetical that Emmett is posing, if the political system we currently have today made it a law, a mandate through the legal means that church is a must on Sunday, and you would get a tax rebate every year for attending church on Sundays, but there would be a penalty if you did not attend church on Sundays.
I can agree with that.
Would that open people's minds to that?
Because it's an
proposition?
incentive. It's not exactly a punishment.
No, you're gonna
It's something
get
that's an
punished.
incentive, and you don't get any. Emmett.
No, you will get punished. You will get fined if you don't.
You son of a
You
bitch.
will pay less. Let me
If
even
there's
put
a-
it this way.
Emmett's a trip on this.
I'm gonna make this as a hypothetical. Let's pretend that you are.
ahead.
Let's pretend that you're paying like 30% in taxes. Let's pretend that if you vote for all these Christian men, you're gonna pay 5% in taxes, but you have to fucking go to church every Sunday. And
Is
if
that
you don't, you're
blackmail?
gonna pay 50% in taxes.
Is that
okay?
blackmail, Emmett? Hey man, we'll
don't give
we'll
a
give you
shit.
some insurance. It's
I
like
don't
it's
give
like
a
the
shit.
mafia back in the day,
No, no,
Emmett.
no,
It's
no,
like,
no,
hey
no.
man, you
It's-
just be
it's
around
how
here.
the
We'll give you
system
some
is set up.
insurance. If you don't, we'll
It's
fuck
how
your
the system
fucking
is set up.
knees
The
up.
system is if you go to church, you're gonna pay 5% in taxes. If you don't, you're gonna pay 50% in taxes.
All right.
That's how the system is set up.
Not yelling, you
Okay?
hear me
And
if
if
I
you
say
don't, the 50%, you're gonna go straight to fucking jail, and we're gonna keep you there until you're like, yeah, I'm gonna go to church, or I'm gonna pay 50% in taxes. So you're
This
so
guy
there's-
is just a
there's two
trip.
options. Yeah, okay, I'm retarded. It's fine. Okay, so just think
not
about the
retarded, Emmett.
hypothetical.
I am
Don't think about
so
me.
glad that
Don't
you
think
said it.
about me. Just think about the hypothetical, okay? It's an IQ test. So imagine this.
It's an IQ
Imagine
test.
that you have those
Emmett.
two options. Which one are you gonna choose? Are you gonna choose the one that says, "Hey, you're gonna have to go to church and you're gonna pay this amount in taxes, or else," or you're gonna choose the system that we have right now, in which probably in 2 or 3 years we're gonna be paying like 60 to 70% in taxes.
It's
Which
never
one
going to
would you
happen,
choose?
so it's not even worth playing the game.
Oh, okay.
The problem with your
You just lost the
hypothetical.
IQ
Hold on.
test.
The problem with your
Do you
hypothetical.
know?
There's
How
no
would you feel if
reality.
you didn't have? How would you feel if you didn't have breakfast this morning?
I didn't
Yeah,
have breakfast this morning. Damn it!
Okay.
I actually didn't.
I mean, the problem is you're giving the one or the other. Like, would you rather have a lot of taxes, or would you rather have me fine you? if you
It
don't
was
go to
it
church?
was just a hypothetical. It's actually
Yeah,
it's
but-
actually designed for libertarians, because libertarians tend to pretend to care about the economy, but in reality, all they care is about cooming and doing as thou wilt. So it's kind of like an attack on the libertarian position, but it's fine.
Coomers are gonna go coom.
Well,
Yeah, I know.
I know, me too.
well, there's a certain level in the end where you have to go, this is codified into law. Even if I don't like it, like federal taxes right now, we pay them, even though we don't like it. And if we don't pay them, we're going to jail. And yet we just continue to do so.
Yeah, that's where I'm trying to get with Emmett is like, there can't be such a substantial change. Maybe you could get where you want if you do it in small little, steps. But
We cannot
even if I
have
don't,
a- we
even if
can't
I
even
don't
have
agree
the
with what you
steps.
want, there's no way you could do it without the steps.
We can't even get. This is the thing, right? Because every time I see the political opposition and the way that they act and the way that they've been getting actual advancements on their way, is they go
Yeah.
on and they have these extreme positions, and they will go ahead and sell you on the less extreme position. But you need to be able to hold the actual extreme position. Otherwise, what you're doing is saying, "Oh, this is my small little position," and when you have to negotiate,
No, I agree.
you're
You need to
actually gonna
have,
go
you need
towards
to
the
have, you need to be
center,
like Donald
and
Trump,
the
where
other
it's like,
side is
listen, I will
pulling
hit
you.
the bomb, right?
Well,
so what we're
also-
seeing is we're
You can't
actually
bluff-
getting
you can't
pulled
bluff your
because
way.
we try to be the reasonable ones instead of actually holding up to what we believe to be correct. And it's
I understand
like
that,
if,
but I
if you
mean,
cannot see that, it's kind of a problem. It's
no,
like,
no, no, no,
well,
no, no,
what
no.
would be
You
the
know, I
problem of
understand
actually
that. You
forcing-
know, I understand that. Now you're moving the goalpost actually
Well,
inward.
you're gonna be forced to do stuff at the end of the day. This is the government, and we're looking at us being forced to do stuff. For example, we
Let's-
were forced into in the 2020. I'm not gonna talk more about it because
Yeah,
it's
but-
still a weird situation, right? But the point is, you were forced into doing stuff, and it's gonna.
I
keep
wasn't
on
forced
happening.
into shit.
Great, but Emmett,
Oh.
look what happened in Canada. They're like, hey, you're going to be forced to fucking adopt the climate change, and you're all going to have basically carbon credits. Like it's forcing people, pisses people the fuck off.
Yeah, and
Emmett-
what's happening in Canada? You're gonna lose your guns in a couple of months, right?
No, you can't equate those things because Canada does not piss people off. We're all fucking like not me, but we're all a bunch of people that just bow down or say yes, thank you, whatever.
Okay, but
I
what
will
mean
say-
is you're gonna still lose it, right? That's the
Emmett,
thing.
We're
at
gonna
least-
lose in Canada.
At least this group scenario didn't go like the last one did.
Well, yeah.
Right?
Well, I'm being way more.
The last,
way more,
but the last
I'm-
one
I'm
was
trying,
if
you
you
know, I
impose
don't
something
wanna
like
be-
that, we're going to rise up and commit violence against people, is what got said basically. And it was like, whoa.
Yeah. I mean, libertarians will also do that, right? It's like, hey, I go through the whole process. I'm gonna go ahead and get a bunch of Christians in power. We're gonna vote, and then we're gonna make an amendment that you have to go to church. And the first thing people say to me is, "Oh, we're gonna rise up," and it's like, okay, you're the violent ones, right? Like, just go ahead and
Not really, no,
get rid of,
not really
get rid of libertarians.
Because you're already saying get rid of these people, and then they rise up. You're like, haha, you're the violent ones.
Nobody's
you
worried
are.
about the Libertarian Party because they just can't get any
Well,
traction in the government.
It's not about. It's
That's
not about
the problem.
Libertarian
Fair.
Party. Libertarians usually vote Republican.
I mean, I love the idea of the third party, but the reality is that they never have a shot because they never bring a good candidate. They haven't
Well,
built up. They haven't built up enough presence.
They couldn't
in,
possibly
in
bring
the
a good
Senate
candidate
or the
anyway.
House. Yeah, exactly.
They're a bunch of
You know,
boomers. What are they going to choose? Another?
I would
trend?
love it if the
Every single
Libertarians
time.
actually could be a real
Emmett's right.
party, because I would love to have that third choice. But they, they've got a couple of seats in the House and in the Senate, and that's it. That's all they ever have. And they keep trying to put in a presidential candidate, which is always a joke because that guy's got like a 0.001% chance of becoming president.
Well, that
Listen,
and
I
half
just
the
wanna-
time, nobody even knows who they are the entirety of the run until the
Exactly.
last couple months. And then people are like, oh, there's a third person on there? Jeez, I
Yeah.
didn't even know.
It wasn't until RFK Jr., to be honest, and then we're like, oh shit, we actually have a substantial candidate, and he did the right thing. He joined the party. Well, that's with Donald Trump. He wasn't ever really a Republican, right? So
Yeah.
it made sense that he joined him, and well, now we have Trump.
Well, I mean, he had goals that he wanted to get accomplished as president, and by joining up with Trump, he was able to accomplish some of those, which was dealing with some of the issues with the food supply and getting the records on his relative getting shot. The assassination documents done, and Trump promised to do that. So for him, it was a win.
No, it was a win for everybody. I'm not saying it wasn't.
But I'm saying for him to join with Trump and drop out was a win for him because he
I
got
wanna real-
things that he wanted.
I want to real quick talk about these comments. Man, I mean, your point, abortion is one thing, but the think of the fucking insane suicide rate in guys and depression in girls, they're all interconnected. It's not one or the other. It's a holistic problem that we're facing, and it has to do with the destruction of the culture and the social norms and the way we interact with each other. So it's a holistic problem. It's not the way you solve these kind of issues. You have to be able to fix cultural problems and try to move the needle in the culture. It's not as easy as just abolish this and abolish that.
Yeah,
but it has to.
I
do
agree with you, Emmett, but I want to know: do you actually what are your other antidotes, your prescriptions for society? I feel like you
My
have
prescriptions?
maybe the ultimate goal, but you don't understand the bridge, like Gabe or not Gabe.
No, I
Abe was
understand
saying.
the bridge, but
But
I
the
was
co- like
having
there
I was
needs to
having a
be fun
conversation
and all
with
this
another
stuff.
person. I was having a conversation with a person, right? And the person was like, "Well, what is your position on deleting babies, right, in the womb?" And I said, "It's not gonna be allowed." And he was like, "What do you mean by that?" It's like, "Never is gonna be allowed." But what if the health of the mother is not gonna be allowed? But what if these? What if that? Not allowed. They're gonna die, but don't care. And and it's like, but why? Well, the reason why is because when you go into the table and we actually going to negotiate, then we can actually have a conversation on those kind of things. And you need to be able to hold extreme positions in the rhetoric in order for you to be able to come to the table and have some kind of negotiation power. Otherwise, what they're gonna do is they're gonna
I
steamroll
don't
you
understand
into
how
their
that just.
position.
I don't know how that related to my point of the
Oh,
table.
the way that it relates to the question is you need to be able to have a culture that is willing to pursue what is good and not compromise. And what we see most of the time is that we're too willing to compromise instead of actually pursuing what is good and true.
Hey, Abe, are you okay? You're breathing kind of funny.
Sorry.
That's Abe.
Yeah, I don't know what's
If
going
only
on
you
with
knew.
your microphone. I don't know what's going on with
I'm hearing
I
this
just-
sound and I'm like, what is going on over there, Abe?
Yeah, I got
Are
some.
you-
I
are
got
you-
some Vader vibes going on.
Yeah, no
Are you
shit.
using your old mic?
It's hooked to the old one right now. I didn't know that until just now.
Okay, yeah,
That's
that
why.
makes sense.
It's hooked to
I
this
was
one
like,
right
wow,
here,
this
next
is
to my face.
Oh,
kind
and
of-
that's probably where the echo is coming from too. 'Cause it was
Probably.
right next to your headset. Yeah, you sound much better.
Thank God.
It's his hat. It's all the hat.
And,
Yeah.
and the whole
So
the whole
That
idea
explains a
of-
lot.
some of these ideas and some of these questions and some of these possibilities of having the conversation even is to be able to go beyond the simple you need to be able to think outside of the basic idea of the basic kind of libertarian idea that we have, right? It's like, well, you can't force me to do anything. It's like, well, what do you mean by I can force you? It's like, are you gonna say
That's
that
not
it's
where
fine
I
to
was
leave
at all,
your
Emmett.
Uh,
At
yeah,
all.
I know.
I just
It's
said.
like-
I just said.
Well, we
you're
could
going
s-
It's
past
like,
the
are you
point
gonna-
of,
are you gonna
force
say-
of law, and now you're going to force. Like in Canada, we have too much force. That's the
Law
problem.
Yeah,
is
but it's-
force.
But law is
All
force.
law is force.
I agree, but like it's sorry, not law, but I guess. Well, how would you say logic? What's the difference between like what Emmett's saying is basically he wants to go towards Canada with his own ideas, and how does
Well,
that differ
the
between
difference
America,
the-
like America?
It's the moral value
difference is the-
statements
is
that
the
underpin
duty,
the
right?
law.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
one is still authoritarian. If you can have a bridge that bridges people, I'm like,
Can you show me a government that's not authoritarian in some way, shape, or fashion? That functions?
that's not what I'm talking about.
You're saying okay. Here's the issue. Here, I'm just gonna lay it all out real quick. There's an over encroaching, complete societal decay, and our culture has fallen to bits. What Emmett is saying is, in order to pull things back in line, we're gonna need actual hard stances, and so. Maybe he's 100% behind everything he's arguing for. Maybe he's not. But regardless of whether or not he is or not, he's saying that hard changes and choices are going to need to be made because if we allow the societal decay to continue,
Abe,
we will end up worse than Canada.
Abe and Emmett, I understand that, but I'm trying to ask, how do you combat that? Like what you're saying is not going to work because people are going to rebel against it.
I don't think so. That the problem is we're using different frameworks. For me, authority is a moral good, and for you, is a moral evil.
Let me
right?
ask you this, Voltaire. Real
No,
quick.
I'm saying
I'll put it in perspective for you. People start beating up police officers. Do we stop policing because the police officers are getting beat up, or do we hire more police officers to take to the streets?
Didn't that
No,
just
I
happen in like Seattle?
I'm saying that Emmett is looking for an authoritarian. Like he's looking for complete control without the bridge. Yes, we hire more police. Yes, we hire this and that.
Okay.
But
First
then
of all, it's a hypothetical because it's statistically impossible to accomplish right now. We would literally need a full-scale cultural change before any of this could ever be implemented. You would
Yes,
need the
I
bridge
know
to
that.
exist. Emmett is not the bridge person. Emmett is the person who's taking hard stances.
I know
He's the
that's
dreamer.
why I'm not.
Well,
I'm
I'm
not.
not even
I
the
know that. I
dreamer.
knew this the whole time, Abe. I'm just literally just pointing out Emmett's flaws in reality. Like I'm not
Yeah, but
angry at
you're
Emmett
you're
or
looking at
anything.
this from a libertarian position, and I don't care about libertarians because authoritarians are the ones that are gonna end up running the world. So I have two options. I have the option of having an authority figure that has actual ways in which I can interact with it in a proper way because it's following what we should be doing, so a moral sense, or I can give it to the lefties, which is do as thou wilt. And at the end
before
of
you
the day, those are the options.
And before you jump in, actually, what he's saying is not a lie. When you look at the projections for everything that's happening politically, basically worldwide in all Western nations, we're moving towards one form of authoritarian regime or another. And you're going to have to pick at some point. Do you want more Middle
Go ahead.
Eastern type influence, or do you want more
But it's, I'm just saying it's not
influence?
going to happen, is what I'm saying.
Well, the Caliphate of Londonia begs to differ with you, right? Because Shem Dalalan in some waters is a
No,
new,
I
is
know
a new
that's
topic
gonna
of
happen.
the word, right?
I know that's gonna happen.
So-
Yes, I know that's gonna happen. But I'm saying our side fighting back is like it's. What
How
else
are you
do
gonna
want me to
fight
do?
back against with do as thou wilt? How are you gonna fight back with that? When
How-
they
like,
come
no.
and they're like, "Well, we're
Listen,
doing as
Emmett.
we want. We want to have our simsalabim,
Emmett,
and we're
I'm
gonna
just
we're
as
gonna have our
angry with you
sandcastles."
about all the
It's
things
like-
that are going on, but you guys aren't running for Congress. You guys aren't running for anything.
Do you guys want to play a game of Risk? We consider all take over the world.
I'm not
I've
trying
got
to.
it-
I'm
I've
not
got-
trying
I've
to
got
put
it
you
all
guys
set
down.
up.
I'm just trying to say that it takes
I
a
love
like.
Risk.
I don't know.
I can
what you-
stream.
yeah,
I can
love Risk
stream
too. I
right
would
here.
love to do a Risk.
I can
fucking
stream
raid,
right here. We
Risk,
can play Risk Global Domination right on the stream. We can all try to take over the world. I got it set up right here.
What is it? Is it digital or is it like actual game?
It's a digital game on Steam. It's free.
Oh my gosh.
It's Risk
this is a
Global
long game, though.
Domination. No, you can set it up pretty quick.
No. He's talking about it takes a while to play. That's what he was trying to say.
No,
It does. World
doesn't take that
domination.
long.
It does. Yeah.
I bet you I'll
I've
kill you
lasted
guys in
6
about half
hours
an hour.
playing on world domination.
I'll kill you guys in 30 minutes.
In Risk.
No,
In Risk,
that's some
yeah.
big
In
words.
Risk.
In Risk. Oh man.
We had this kind of conversation in the past, even in the past decade, with the whole free speech movement. And what we realized in the free speech movement is that, oh, look, we have to talk like little toddlers when it comes to little things, because otherwise we're going to get nuked out of existence, right? So
You know what I like about Abe, Emmett? Like, it's the fact that I can bounce ideas off you guys, but I can also tell you I'm trying to tell you from like the layman's perspective. And I'm trying to say, like, it's good that I can agree with you guys, but it's good that you can also agree that this is the perspective of somebody else. You know what I mean? Like,
Well, and what's good is like Emmett and I also work as a counterbalance to one another.
yeah.
Push pull.
Like I'm the smarter of the layman's. You guys are kind of like upper.
I don't know about that. I'm just a dude on the internet.
Well, it's not.
you know
I'm not
what?
putting you in a
person that
hierarchy. I'm
says I'm
saying
the
you just have
smarter
somebody.
of the X. It usually sounds very stupid, but
I'm not. But you guys have wisdom that I can farm off of, basically, and give something back to you when I can. It's
There you
not,
go.
it's
All
not
you
a
guys gotta
hierarchy,
do is
it's
put
a
this
barter.
code in.
Oh,
I will
shit.
need to get the game. And I don't,
You can play. The cool thing about this game is you can get it through the App Store on your phone and play, or you can play on a computer. So
No,
it'll
I
work
mean,
on the phone or on
I
the
will need
computer.
to download it, and I don't
Yeah.
want. I don't have that much space.
Oh my god!
How the
Well,
hell
then
am I
you can
supposed
be
to
out.
play that on my phone?
Yeah, I was
With
gonna say,
you.
to be fair, I play on a crappy laptop, or I freaking stream on a crappy laptop.
No, you can load.
Crap
You can
top.
you can play. You can actually play this game. People on the phone or on a computer can all join into the same game.
I'm just a dude playing another dude.
Go to
Yeah.
bed, Emmett.
So am I. I'm not Voltaire, and I don't exist.
Not.
But all I'm saying to you guys is that I'm saying, like, I'm just trying to be the backbench on the understanding of the opposite side, right? I'm on your guys' side, right?
I'd play a game with you in the future, though.
All right.
But I don't know about tonight.
That's fine. Sometimes when the chat gets a little boring or whatever, it's kind of fun to, start playing the game and be like, I'm gonna whip your ass.
That's true.
Abe, I'm gonna go ahead and actually leave. 'Cause I have forced karaoke.
Oh, come on, Emmett.
Emmett, you're
I really wanted you to play so you could show me how your world domination would force me into church.
Oh my god, it's like. Listen, I'll beat the fuck out of you another day, but I'm gonna have forced karaoke tomorrow. Okay, and
those are famous last words as I get him down to one little continent and I take over the world on him.
David is asking for the
That'd be
shekel
interesting.
song. Shall we do another shekel song?
Yeah,
Abe?
we'll do another shekel song, and then I'll
Wait,
probably.
how about we?
I'm
how
just
about
trying to
we
have
actually-
some fun there, Pharmacat.
How about we actually go
Cat,
on
no, he's
and,
good shit. Cat, he's all right.
Go on and what, Emmett?
If anybody sends 5, we'll play the song. How about that? How about that, Abe?
Oh, $5 no
Sounds
to
good.
play the
Yeah, just a
Emmett's
5.
Havanagila.
The Havanagila rap.
Well, the cool
Much
cool
fun,
thing
Fire
was
Blast.
is anybody in the chat could have played too, so it didn't have to just be people on the panel.
Well, that's
So
what
we
I'm
could
saying.
have had people that were just in the chat playing too.
If we plan for it and you want to come back another night, we can do like a straight up Risk gameplay.
Yeah,
It'd
I'd
be
be
fun.
down for that for sure.
Ransomed.
See, I warned people, Dave. I said it. And if anybody in my chat knows, I am a tyrant at my core.
It's
Just
the
because you
top
don't
hat.
get to see it, doesn't mean it isn't there. Okay.
Oh, you see it. It's on your head.
Punk shoestring. Oh man.
Oh, you got a Discord
Yeah,
here.
Forced
Okay.
karaoke is gonna be fun tomorrow, Abe.
Oh,
Okay,
what's
great.
a honk shoe stream?
I have no idea what that is. What'd you say, Emmett? You want me to show
That
up tomorrow?
forced karaoke is gonna be fun tomorrow.
Is your friend doing it with you?
No, he fuck. So I wouldn't be here because I should be with my friend, right? But his train got canceled last minute. He got a refund, and it's probably gonna be a couple of months before he can visit.
I see. Wait, how long?
That's shitty.
A couple of months at least.
Holy. So you're not going to be taking a hiatus for the week.
No, I wouldn't. I will not be taking a
Okay.
hiatus. Emmett has
Alright.
friends. No, that's fake news. I don't have friends.
Not any that are gonna arrive in the next fucking week.
I'm pretty sure Emmett just claimed I'm not his friend. And I don't
Oh,
let people
shit.
that aren't my friends on my panel.
Well, I have to say that
Oh.
you're my
Oh,
acquaintance.
no.
Oh my gosh, Emmett. You're a
I'm a
nerd.
bad person. I know. I class Emmett as a friend, but I don't like him. David, famous words.
I'm just
I
in the corner of
don't-
the grounded cell, and I'm just watching this insanity. Like, oh my gosh.
Don't like you. At least
Don't
At
like
least-
you.
At least Doom is not still here, because if Doom was here, you'd have to deal with the whips back there too. So
Oh my god, this is such a a trick question.
Oh shit.
Should I say that I have friends or not? Oh god.
Well, if you deny it, she might not talk to you ever again. So
Cat. You'll never know.
never
You'll
know.
never know.
I said something, but who knows what? Oh shit. Oh, you're such a smart ass. Danced around that one, didn't you?
I do dance. I do dance.
Hey, Emmett.
Do you remember the question? Abe, you have to ask me the
Oh, I was just gonna do that. That's hilarious that you did that because that's exactly what hit my mind when I made that statement. And then I was gonna say it to you, but you said it to me before I could say it to you. Eric. People like
Yes,
you
sir.
like to dance. Answer the question.
What?
I'm dancing.
I'm sorry, I'm joining the Steam or joining your Discord. So I wasn't watching, so I have no idea what you're talking about.
I said people like you like to dance. Answer the question.
I don't
I'm
like
dancing.
to dance.
That's obfuscation.
Pure obfuscation.
Pure obfuscation.
No idea what you guys are talking about. Sorry.
Nobody knows what they're talking about.
That's the point.
It's provocative.
It's provocative and it gets people going.
You're my friend, Cat. Okay.
Oh, I asked people that in a bigger debate setting and it freaking broke people's brains. It got really hilarious. That is robot Voltaire now. You're more
Oh.
robotic than me.
Robotaire. No, you're still robotic.
I don't even know what you're
Infection.
saying.
I need a dance
It's
with
an
I
infection.
wanna ask
sounds-
if
Go ahead.
I wish I
It's
had
an
actual friends
infection.
near me because I want to have a cameraman. I want to do the music video in front of a bank.
have
That's
to-
my with the whole thing, and then in front
And
of a
it's just
bank,
like,
and then
I wish
just like
y'all were
rapping it.
closer.
If
I'm about to fucking kill this shit.
If we can
like
raise
in
the
the bank
money-
was amazing.
if we can raise the money, if chat can raise the money, I will drive down to visit Emmett and film that video.
But I mean, they don't
Fucking
really
go.
want to listen to the song because nobody's
It's like
nobody's
a
sent a
12-hour, but
We'll meet in what is it called?
Yellowstone. We'll meet on the
In
volcano.
Yellowstone. We'll meet on the volcano. In Mexico? No, I'm whatever.
No,
I don't
he's
wanna
not
talk
in
about it.
Mexico.
That's
He's,
ridiculous.
he's from Czechoslovakia, okay?
From Taco
Yes.
Slovakia.
But he's also a little hat people person.
Well, that only makes
Only
all
on
the sense.
only on Saturdays. Only today. In
Yes.
fact, I need to change
and
my
a-
name.
And a Fed.
Only on the grift
Not
day.
bad.
See you at the stock exchange.
I have the correct name now.
All right, so I'm on your Discord.
Awesome. Welcome.
Let's fucking go.
Eric, if you put your a link to your channel in the private chat of the StreamYard, I will put it in chat for people to sub up.
All right, cool beans. I'm not doing any real content now, but that may change.
Yeah.
That may change.
The future is yet unwritten.
Yeah.
No true words.
But tyrant's got a tyrant, okay? Just throwing it out there. So
No shekel noises until
look, the chat earned something because they're not playing the grift game, okay?
Are they? So they are playing the grift game?
They're not. They're not
not
playing the
playing-
grift game enough, so now they're gonna get something.
Oh, so they are. Sorry.
Now they're gonna get it.
Playing the Griff King.
They're gonna get it.
No, you're gonna get it.
Long story short, they're gonna get it.
They're gonna get it. What are they gonna get? Who knows?
If you wanna, Kat, if
never
you wanna
good.
do the video, you're always welcome. Let's do the video. I can have some extras.
How much to deport Emmett? Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh.
What's the ice number again?
What's the quick
I'll get it
call
for you.
ice?
Oh jeez.
Damn.
Let's see.
All right, gentlemen, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do something here.
The ice tip line is 1866 DHS-2-ice. Just so you know.
Fun.
Yeah, I know. I put it on. I put it on chat.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Here we go.
Abe stands tall with his hand in the air. Says he's got a plan to make it all fair. Promises gold, but he's got no shame. Reaching for your wallet in democracy's name. Rock the ballot, Abe's call you out. Empty your pockets, scream and shout. Freedom ain't free, it's a toll you pay. Give it all to Abe to save the day. He's got a top hat and a hungry grin. Says the only way forward is the cash within. Lists of hope on a broken string while the choir of the desperate begins to sing. Rock the ballad, Abe's call you out. Empty your pockets, scream and shout. Freedom ain't free, it's a toll you pay. Give it all to Abe to save the day. Strings bend sharp like the lies he tells. Echoes of promises ringing like bells. Solo soars like a scream in the night. Abe's revolution understated our Rock the ballad, Abe's call you out. Empty your pockets, scream and shout. Freedom ain't free, it's a toll you pay. Give it all to Abe to save the day. To save the
Welcome back, gentlemen.
That was actually kind of a cool video.
Thanks.
Shout out to Dan, whatever you are.
Yes, shout out to Dan, my producer. He put that together for me. He's a
That
good
was pretty
fella.
badass.
Yes. He's a pretty cool dude. Pretty
Now, does
awesome.
that ever help you get donos?
Oh yeah, sometimes it depends on the
Really?
size of crowd I have. Right now, though, DebateCon is going on, which like the big dogs of debate are all in Nashville, Tennessee, for a big debate convention, and so like a bunch of our community is also there right now. So,
Is that what you
So-
guys do quite a bit? This is a debate channel?
Yeah, we do debates sometimes. A lot of the times we try to. This is like a panel channel more than a debate channel, but we're gonna move into ideas of debate.
in fact,
Gotcha.
I have an idea for one coming up very soon that I've been working on. The themes and the under stuff for it. I'll show you guys some of the stuff I've done with it. So,
I'm more of a
Let's see.
jokester in the community.
No, don't tell me that.
Yes.
Tell me that's not so. I just can't believe
do-
it.
I do cool stuff, and people like me.
Uh-huh. Sure. I got you.
freaking Emmett. So we got that. And I'll play this for you too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Lights flash fast, the crowd ignites. Words like bullets in the night. Step to the podium, fight for the mic. Who's got the edge? Who's got the bite? Boom, boom, the clock's a loaded gun. Tick, tick, you're almost done. American debater, take your stand, speak your truth, make your demand. American debater, rise or fall, one by one, who will have to talk them all? Oh, yeah. One by one, who will have to talk them all? Oh, yeah. Your voice ablaze, sharp as steel, cut through lies, show what's real, sweat on your brow, nerves of fire, truth or defeat, what's your desire? Boom, boom, the pressure's on the line, tick, tick, no more time. American debater, take your stand, speak your truth, make your demand. American debater, rise or fall, one by one, who will have to tell them all? One by one, who will have to tell them all? Oh, yeah.
So that's the beginning.
Let's fucking go.
And it's going to be more like debate training oriented. So, and it'll be including some, I don't want to like outline everything, but there'll be multiple people on panel, 2 debaters, a moderator, and then people on, and people will have like the ability to do multiple debates. And there'll be a system for elimination. And
I don't
then-
need any training in debating. I'm a master debater.
yeah, that's what a lot of people say. Master debaters.
Come on, Emmett. I know that I queued that one right up for you. I feel he was gonna go after it.
I was laughing. I just didn't want to give the W.
It's a pretty well used quip trope in the sphere for sure.
I'm new to it, so it's all new for me.
We even spell it wrong so that it's even more more like master debater.
One word,
Mhm.
master debater.
Damn straight.
Master debater.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's pretty cool. I'll have to
Yeah.
check you guys' channel out a little bit more. I subscribed, so
Thanks.
we'll see.
Appreciate
We'll
it.
see when you guys come on. Do you usually run late streams like this?
That's been my pattern for quite a while, is late streams. I've been trying to like do more during the day as well, but it just, this bracketed time seems to fit really well. And so,
And that's when all your viewership is too. So then they don't know that you're coming on earlier, and they don't look for you. So
right. So, and I try to post it in like the Discord if I'm gonna. I didn't tonight because I wasn't sure what I was doing, but yeah, I try to post it in the share it in the Discord so everybody knows ahead of time, and then usually I'll schedule it as well, so notification will go out. But
now, is this a pretty regular time frame for you? Like everybody knows to be here on Friday at X number of day time or whatever?
okay, so
Hell, no, you just got to look at Emmett, or you got to subscribe to both Emmett and Abe, and both of them will bounce off each other. They'll both be on each other's channels, and you're always going to get good content between both of them. Because
Well, I don't have Emmett's stream, so I can't bounce off of Emmett.
You should.
I'll send you. I'll put my link on the back so you can. Tomorrow I have something that's called Force Karaoke, and what you do is if you want me to sing any song, I'll sing any song you want, and it takes. There are ways that you can even get it free.
So
it's pretty funny.
So Madonna's Like a Virgin. I'd like to hear you
I'll
sing
do it.
that.
I have all of that song.
Eric,
and
Eric,
a lot of us. Sorry, go ahead.
I see it in the back chat.
They paid for me to sing "Toxic" by Britney Spears. Okay.
Yes, and I got paid to sing the Drummer Boy. And
Oh,
Rum-pa-bum-bum.
Yeah. A Straight Outta Compton is a favorite of some people. Go on.
Oh, you gotta chat. Yeah, there you go.
That's fair, Paige. Good point, Paige. Paige says Abe hasn't figured out yet that the reason his audience is up this late is because we are all vampires, and him being a vampire hunter, we got to keep tabs on him. Well, shit, Paige. I guess I should be on far more often.
Listen, I am not Voltaire, and I am not a vampire. All right.
You would say that. My goodness.
That was a good one. I like it.
Thank you, Paige. Appreciate it.
I wonder how many people that Abe the vampire hunter thing went over the top of their heads.
It's pretty normal for the community, I suppose. It's kind of a part of the shtick at this point.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, they're unsure though. They're unsure if I'm Abe the vampire hunter or if I'm just Abe resurrected. They're also unsure what's under the hat.
That is true.
Some of them have seen me without a hat. The last poll I took said if the hat comes off, Dark Abe comes out. They might be right.
Well, you see that green wire on it? Little aliens are connected to that inside the hat. So we seen him without the hat, but there's not much going on up there without it.
Wow, Emmett became Paige somehow. On a plane. Paige on a plane in a
Mamma
Burger
mia.
King crown. Paige, you want to explain what's going on in this image here? Okay. Now you're just being rude.
Hold on, Emmett. Where's the robo voice?
I had a point to make, okay? Obviously, it was a very important point because look at the face I'm making. Greenberg gang. Greenberg gang.
The Emmett Witz is actually his Emmett Witz name is actually covering the bird poop that's on his shoulder. You know it's there, Emmett. Nobody else does. I do.
Clever move. Oh man, I didn't even put my dono bar up tonight, actually. I just realized that. Maybe, see, that's another thing. Today, it was impossible to set a goal, which sucks. Because I did want to set a goal, but the last 2 days, YouTube hasn't allowed the live stream super chat goal to be set. So.
Speakeasy was having a problem with that too, but somehow one of his mods, I think, got around it or told him how to get around it.
Really?
Yeah, he had a. Well, I made a chat, and it was all of a sudden his shit popped up about the dono goal, but I was like, "Oh, this is a fucking open bar dono style," and then yeah, it wasn't. So I don't know how he got that to work.
I don't know either. I guess. Let's try this real quick here. Let's see, customization. Let's go back. It's definitely acting weird. It's been acting weird like all day. And it was last night on the stream too. It wouldn't allow me to do it, which was, I still don't know why.
I don't like what they're doing. Like, well, like I told you yesterday, I think it was, where it goes to automatic chat, like top chat in the chats for us.
Yep.
And if you don't click down to all messages, you miss almost everybody. And it'll go back to top chat while you're still watching the stream. So you got to go back and check once in a while. It's fucked. Like, why would they do that?
So Voltaire, do you have a channel also?
No. You can find my channel, and if you go to the library is what's on my channel. It's probably the biggest collection of songs that are, I don't know, probably the dopest songs ever all collected, and there's probably 1,000 songs there.
I was just curious.
But yeah, you'll find that. No, I'm not streaming it.
Oh, that let me
Gotcha.
set a goal.
Oh,
That's
Date
weird.
Wars is gonna be on November 20.
Okay.
No, November 20th, and it's gonna be Def Not Anson and Abe Dinkus with
Paige
somebody
can't
else.
because she has pre-existing things happening that day, so I'll have to find somebody else.
With somebody else, and I'm gonna be the moderator, so I will not be doing it this time. I'm just gonna moderate. I'm just gonna look pretty and read super chats. Hopefully things go better than the last time that the internet decided to burn down during the middle of the first Date Wars.
Like, that was a crazy.
But are you going to wear a low cut shirt and a high cut skirt?
Oh man!
If you're going to look pretty, I mean, come on.
Yeah, of course.
That was
that's
the
way to go.
craziest. Like, we got everything set up. It was awesome. We had Desiree from whatever on, and the biggest drama war of the debate sphere happens. And everybody's turned on everybody, and everybody's too busy watching all of the bigger channels. And it should have been like blockbuster shit. Like, that should have been a blockbuster night. We should have had a huge audience, and it would have been had that not happened. And Emmett and I are both like, "What the hell?"
It was pretty bad.
Hold on.
Like, the fucking internet decided to blow up exactly that day. Everybody has like 4 different streams. 5,000 people watching every single one of them, and we're like here trying to figure out why is it happening to us. Pretty much, that's exactly what happened.
Dumb.
It was
Could I
a great. And by the way, that was a great show as well. It's pretty fucking good.
Mods, did I get raided tonight? Did I get raided
Did
and
you
not
get
even
raided?
notice tonight? Because if I
don't
did,
know.
I kind of feel like a dick for it.
I didn't see any raids. I usually
Good
see
evening.
them, but I didn't see.
Oh my
anything.
god. Good to see you. Sorry I didn't see you earlier. Good to
Yeah,
see
no,
you.
I just went through YouTube and hit live and just was kind of looking to see who the heck was all on, because my normal channels were just really boring tonight. And I was like, what the hell's up with this guy with a weird hat? So
Right.
It's not a weird hat.
I figured
That
I'd
is the
come in.
weirdest hat.
I mean, I figured I'd come in, and here I hear some chick talking about God, and I'm like, what the hell is going on with this channel? This is weird. I was like, this is definitely not my channel.
It's interesting, right?
But I decided to stick around and ask the chat what the hell was going on, and they gave me a little clue up.
Yeah, usually we're there's a couple communities all kind of interlaced. one is the debate sphere, and then which is our primary, I think, and then there's just all the different panel shows on this part of internet. So
Yeah, you definitely are on a different spectrum from the circle I'm stuck in. I've been trying to spread out.
it's crazy how many little spheres there are across YouTube, and if you can branch out, it helps for sure. But you don't even know they exist until you check them out, though. So it's kind of
Damn
crazy.
straight.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scotty said no raids since he's gotten here.
Thank you, Scott. Yeah, I wasn't sure if any of the other bigger shows that went tonight. Well, there wasn't a lot of bigger shows that went tonight, considering Grid did his live from Nashville, and Sarah did like a random thing.
I'm not gonna comment on that one.
I wasn't in any of those, Abe. You can't prove it. You never saw me. I am not real.
You were on. I could say that you were on another one, which is the
No, you can't prove it.
I have proof. I can.
I'm not
prove
real.
it. I'm not real. Leaves.
See, not real.
Oh man.
If you were, you wouldn't disappear.
The last statement, the closing statement from Rob was such a W. Jeez.
I think I jumped
What a
over
good one.
before I caught the very tail end of it. What was the? Did you just shut him down completely, or what? Emmett.
Emmett.
Sorry, what?
I said I think I missed the very end of that interaction.
Oh, it was
Was he-
it was a great closing statement. He just pretty
Just a
much
s-
called him an idiot
Smack.
to his face. I was like, oh, thank you, Rob. I owe you like $5 at least.
That guy was Voldemort looking fuck. I was like, what the hell?
Oh, Tom.
Don't fool her.
Tom,
He's a
Tom Riddle.
fucking idiot.
Yeah, I think you should debate him
Yeah.
for sure, Abe.
I have history with Tom, actually.
Yeah, you were
I have
alluding to that.
I have argued with Tom before, yes. And from long time ago, like when Easy's channel was first starting, I have a
Oh.
wrench in Tom's channel.
I don't think she had
That's
a
all the-
thumbnail today that said "Pay me, Andrew."
Oh.
I think the one that I saw was urgent message, and I thought she was gonna talk about something. And she was just playing around.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wow. Clickbait, right?
Yeah, it's
Always.
bait, which is okay. I don't have a problem with that. I thought it was gonna be. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it was gonna
You're
be
being-
drama. I realized it wasn't
You're being
drama. and I
honest.
was
You're
like,
being
"Ah,
like,
yeah,
hey, look what
whatever."
I saw. Yeah. And we're just like, oh, what
there's
is
gonna-
it?
there's
And then
gonna
we
be
all
some
were
drama
disappointed.
again? Oh, okay.
We were all
You know-
disappointed with you.
If that happens, everybody just shows up. That's what happens. You'd be like, oh, did you see this drama? Boom! People start showing up to get on the panel.
Oh fuck yeah, drama sells.
It's
I can't
ridiculous.
tell you
Oh
how
yeah.
many-
My God says, my God is actually correct. Rob Closing's argument was, "You're a piece of shit, and Charlie Kirk was a great man."
W.
It's still
W.
crazy. The convoy was back in 2022, and they're still bringing up drama from all the way back then.
I believe it.
Hilarious, at least in my little sphere.
So generally speaking, my channel's like the Switzerland of this little sphere,
I don't-
so to speak.
Gotcha.
Until recently.
This
Uh,
this
and
was it was actually crazy, Paige. It was a great thing. I think the stream got taken down, and it's gonna come back up at some point. But it was you did like a great cross. Like you actually showed your litigation powers for a moment there. It was pretty good.
It was decent, for sure.
But yeah, you were saying that it's like
it's mostly it is a fair community here, that's what you're trying to achieve, right?
Well, in my little hole, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look, there's gonna, like Emmett said before, there's gonna be bias no matter where you go. But if I'm gonna host conversations or debates here, I intend to be the least biased I can possibly be. You know what I mean?
I will not come to your channel, Abe, unless you acquiesce to every single one of my demands.
Not happening.
I want 3 birds. I want
Emmett, listen to me. I've already told you this before. I'm gonna slap the brown back into your skin, okay?
You're gonna slap the brown back into me?
Yes.
Never gonna happen.
Emmett's a liar. He wants 4 birds and he's gonna hide them all and pretend that they don't exist. All right.
I want 4 birds. Okay.
All
One
the
of them
green
has to be
birds.
cooked.
No, they're all gonna be fucking green, and you're gonna hide them all so that the green doesn't exist. And you're gonna fucking gaslight us. You'll be like, "Here's the green bird." Nah, that was Photoshop.
That was Photoshop.
Emmett, you will come on my debate show, and just as a pretext to the whole thing,
The more you fuck around, the more you're gonna find out.
I need 5 birds now. 2 of them
you
have
might
to
be
be
saved.
cooked. Steaks cages. 1 for me.
one for you.
1 for me.
Wow, you want a cage? Okay.
Well, people are just handing out cages. I'll take one. He says.
Oh my God. Is it
And
gonna be a
we're gonna
hidden
have 6
cage?
referees. One of them has to be Steph Curry.
Steph Curry referee.
What is even
I don't know.
happening right
I'm
now?
making retarded,
Yeah.
retarded ideas now.
Really
It's like-
stupid ones.
Yeah, I'm
Oh shit.
I'm a cult leader.
Only you would think of that,
I
cat.
need my
Come on,
stuff.
little cooter.
6 cages. What? No, cat. No, I didn't say that.
No, cat.
Jesus. No.
Spray bottles.
Oh, that's good. Wow, cat. Wow. Holy cow. Mr. Bill, how's it going?
Is Mr. Bill here?
Yeah. Only Mr.
Oh,
Bill's
in,
here.
in chat. I thought he came up.
We already could have been through our first game of Risk. Been on
True.
so long.
That's true. Probably could have happened.
Oh no,
Abe.
keep a communal cage? Jesus, no.
Abe, you got to
Yes.
play the whole the whole saving, the whole kit and caboodle. Pull the clip out and
Oh, you think somebody needs a baptism?
yep,
That would need a
they're here, right?
We do
They're
need a
here. We got to
baptism. You're right.
we got to baptize them.
It's fair. You're right.
Uh oh, I heard a robo bit.
You are
What?
roboting. Oh, he is roboting now. Robo Abe is best Abe.
Terminator Abe. He's also a Decepticon. Never a good thing.
Cat wants a
Abe,
oh
you're
my
muted. We
God,
can't
Cat.
hear you.
Yeah,
He's
he
working
needs to
on his
mute just so he
audio.
can
His audio.
Listen to Emmett. It's always a question on how long it's going to be. But they bleep, dip, sheep, stiddly dop. Nope, can't hear you, bro. Hmm.
So do we watch his mouth move and just start putting words in his mouth? Because we can't.
Yeah,
hear
let's do that. Abe, try to say something. Emmett,
I like
you're
that.
not real.
My nose is
Oh,
itchy.
Emmett, you're not real. Oh wait! I'm gonna try to do something different. Let's do it with the Robo Boys.
Abe's going.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Get over
There we
yourself.
go. We can hear you now.
Now.
You guys all focused
Robo
up because
Boys
this is key.
intensifies.
Let me get rolling on you here so we know what's happening. Here we go, baby. Get your head under there now. This is vital. See, being the first son, right? That puts him right here in the lower chakra. Now that's shooting energy up into Daniel, verse 6. And this, of course, is a dream catcher. So all his dreams are being caught and he can't move on. And that's going back and forth and like that, like a spider web, which is, of course, connecting to the eye of Horus, which is 7777 is 0.001, which also goes up. That was the first time he ever swung a baseball bat. Now, what we got here is the baseball ain't hitting the bat because the seams are 17.
After observing several of these exorcisms, I
It's always
still could
17.
not trace the genealogy of any of the scripture he incessantly quoted. There seemed to be absolutely no method to his madness.
But I remember when I built the pyramids, right? It was tough. It was tough as a motherfucker.
You built the pyramids?
Yeah, because we was hauling all the stuff up like that, but we did it all with sound, right? We did it with sound, and then we had a blanket. We had sound and we had a blanket, and it came down like that. You know, that's what I was tripping on. You see, we working on his brow chakra, which is in back of the crown chakra. And that's why he's been tripped up and he's laid on his car pavements and all that stuff.
What does this mean for us?
It means you'll be psychically attacked. You're son number 3. They're coming at you from all angles. They're coming at you from the Sirius, right? They're coming at you from the Orion, okay? Which also connects to Dan, right? Dan's best friend, man's best friend. That's dog. That's the dog star. That's Sirius. That's some serious shit, man. Now your mother, she's just a hoe.
My mother's no hoe.
No. I mean the hoe as in that which pushes the plow through the fields across the star system, coming back around with a meteor shower, which is why there's all them dots up here on the back of his neck.
So where do you lie?
I lie beneath.
Why is he being baptized?
Huh? Hold on, don't move. We cool. What? I just want to keep him in check in case any evil spirits come in while I'm trying to commute with my Allison. Hold on now. Don't make me take the clip out. Hold on, baby. We cool. Huh?
Hey, just let him play catch.
All right, let's go play catch. You've been healed.
You've been healed.
You've been healed.
You've been healed.
Welcome.
Welcome.
You've been healed.
What is that?
You're Robo Abe.
Oh no.
I'm already Robo Abe again?
No, I am Robo Abe. You are Robo. We
Battle
are
of the fucking
Robo
bots again. Mother of God.
All the bots assemble.
How about you just chill, okay? Gosh, this guy.
What's up?
Hey, gosh.
Gosh, you fathead.
Gosh.
I don't even know what voice I'm using right now, actually.
I don't even know
Not the Robo
what his
one.
voice.
You gotta go to the Robo one, Abe.
I talk 1-0s. That's what I do.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly like that. That's exactly what it's like. I don't know what your problem is.
Voltaire's robot voice sounds better.
Well, obviously. You don't have to rub it in.
I'm a newer model. I sing in falsetto. Actually, no, Abe sings in falsetto too.
Are you? Are you even a model?
Nope.
I was a model in my younger years.
You were a what?
I was a model in my
his
younger years.
years.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, look, it's here.
Oh. Well, hello, cat.
Big bully.
Beep boop beep boop.
Beep boop beep boop.
Beep boop, beep boop.
Howdy, cat.
Hey.
Emmett, I don't want the fucking cages. I was shaming you for saying the cages.
No.
I disagree with that. When we're actually looking
When
at is
you
the fact that you
say-
can't prove the cage
When
and you
you
don't want to
say
bow.
six-
But you
when
have
you
to
say
because
six,
that is the
it
idea,
sounds-
right?
When
think
you
you
say
need-
6, it sounds like something else.
I never mentioned them. You mentioned them, which is kind of like
No,
projection.
He's right. You brought
It's
it
a
up.
little bit of projection
This
there.
is
I asked
cope
a
month.
cage for
Cat.
me, and
He's
you're
the one who
coping.
said it. He said
Hey,
6
Cat.
cages, but he said it awfully funny. 6 cages.
I don't
know.
What did it sound like to you, Kat? Come on, just spill it out.
It sounded like 6 cages.
There you go.
It's
There
a bit
you
of
go.
projection there, honey. Okay,
Did you just say funny?
that's
No,
honey.
no.
That's what he said.
Don't say
Honey,
That's a little bit
sweetheart,
of projection.
baby doll.
It's a little bit of projection there, honey. Okay.
I didn't like that.
That was the
No one
funniest
liked
shit
that.
ever
No
from
one liked
Emmett.
that. No one liked that.
Oh,
No one like
actually-
what?
Actually, I'm sure chat liked that. Chat liked that.
oh, that was awesome. Emmett?
I'm pretty sure you like that. Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and be talking about the actual thing here. Okay. You've been claiming about the secondary cage.
There is a secondary
I need
cage.
some proof about it.
Oh,
okay.
no.
Otherwise, you're gonna bow.
The
Okay,
secondary
bow.
cage. The secondary cage is in the shower.
Oh my. Cat, you're
Why?
making
Okay.
this way worse.
Why does it need
As
to
I said,
exist?
It exists
if you
because
can,
he hides
you,
the green bird in it.
you are more than welcome to come here and in fact, you know what? I have a phone. I can actually just stream it. You
I
want me
think
to
this is
stream
a
it?
long. This is a long con. This is a long con.
You know what? I'll invite you to my house. You can come up and check if there is such thing as a secondary cage, and then you'll bow
And
to
you
me
can't
because
bring
there's
you
none.
can't bring a green bird with you. That doesn't count.
Don't go to his house. It's not
You-
safe.
You might
Go
have
to
to.
his house.
There's
Well,
a green bird. There
I
is
was
a
gonna
green
say,
bird.
you might have to call his mom like Confluence did first, though, to check.
I don't want to talk about it. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and say that
His mom would be so happy if I came there.
Probably.
yeah.
Yeah, she might.
Hey,
be
he
happy
finally
if
brought home a
Confluence
real
came.
woman.
Oh my God! You don't only talk to men?
Oh my gosh. And you should stop
I'm
trolling
not going to
yourself,
touch
okay?
that. I'm not going to touch that one.
Yep.
I'm
Yep.
joking.
Emmett,
I'm
you should have come on the.
joking.
Oh yeah, you were doing the rap, but you should have come on Speakeasy's panel. It was
You're
just
so
straight up
mean.
trolling ourselves.
I was doing the rap,
Yeah.
which actually it ends up being cool. I like my rap.
It was.
Are you
I like
doing
it too.
drinking? Are you doing drinking forced karaoke tomorrow?
No, tomorrow is normal. If next week I'll set a goal, it's probably gonna be about 150. And if I meet it, I'm gonna do the drunken force karaoke
For the next week.
for the next week. Yeah.
Okay.
Why? You want to see drunken force karaoke?
She sounded
Oh,
disappointed
no.
for sure.
No,
Oh,
I was
no.
Just, I was just saying I can't join this week because I have work. But next week, if you do it next week, I may be able to join.
She
Yeah,
wants
fair
to see these sex cages you were talking about, Emmett.
I know. She's like, I want one of those.
She,
Do
well,
you
she
have
knows
one of
they're there.
those?
She just can't prove it. She's like, I'm gonna fucking. They're there. They're there.
Well, she had all kinds of allegations. Like, you had bird cages hidden in the walls.
No, yeah, true.
Yeah, I heard that.
But those are false allegations, and with false allegations come real bowing. So
Bullshit.
you know
Kat,
what?
I just think you have a
want
good
my
tinfoil
bow.
hat. Can you
Bullshit.
manufacture tinfoil hats? I'll take one.
You
We'll
know
probably
what
all
I
take
want?
one
I
of
want
them.
my bow, Cat.
My tinfoil hat is designer. Sorry, Voltaire.
My tinfoil cat is
That's not
designer.
fair.
She's got a Gucci tinfoil hat.
Only said in the chat, Cat wants Emmett drunk in a cage in the shower.
It's actually
my
Louis
God.
Vuitton.
It's actually Louis Vuitton. You know what? We're gonna put it up because it's the
Cat-
most gent shit I've seen tonight. No, Mr. Bill.
I think Kat just like she's like I got a camera, and she opens the door being like I just gotta go pee, and you're inside in the bathroom just drunk in a cage in the shower.
I'm
the
pretty
hell?
sure that what we're gonna get is my bow because there's no secondary cage, so I want my bow. That's all I care for.
So what's the difference between a cage and a sex cage?
I don't know. He's the one who said it.
Attention, I guess.
I just want a
size.
definition.
He's the one who said it. I don't fucking know.
One
I
is
don't
for
know.
birds, the other is for ladies, I think.
Wait, what's
it's
the
for
difference?
ladies.
Mm-hmm. And I never said any of that. It was all brought up by Kat, by the way.
But what makes it a sex cage versus just a cage?
Intent.
What about the
I
cage?
mean, do you remember when we were talking about the
There
human
was
trafficking?
once a debate topic that you guys liked to push every now and then.
I don't use that one. I think that's a very low tier argument, to be fair.
I will
And
slap
I
you.
say you guys as in like the debater bros, and maybe
The
like
master
your ones.
debaters, is that what you're talking about?
the not yet master debaters.
Is that what happens in the sex cage? Is there's a whole bunch of master debating?
It's just a bunch of master debating.
I don't know.
gosh.
What happens in the cage stays in the cage. I hope. I don't want to know about it.
Chat, were you there?
Abe's like you're all going to hell.
Yep.
Well,
And you're grounded.
wait. Abe, is that you using a voice changer, or you are actually just Robo Abe, and we haven't
What?
told you because we think you're using a voice
You
changer?
guys are. You're a butthole, Emmett.
Butthole.
I agree.
I use a singular earbud, and I sound better than Abe.
What?
You
Listen,
bitch.
I have a construction headset, and I'm just surviving. Okay, Kat, I'm just surviving.
I use a singular Samsung
Listen,
earbud. I don't even
woman-
use both. I don't even use both.
Woman, lest I remind you that you shut down my live stream twice. Not once, but twice on accident, okay?
They had to take away your keys because you were just like a machine.
No, she offered them up herself. No, she offered them up herself. She said, I don't know if I could leave and not accidentally close it down again, so I'm gonna hand these back.
Yes, that does sound like you, Kat.
Oh no!
That is for sure.
Okay, you got a super chat in.
So only a Mr. Bill sends $5 rucos and says Emmett and Kat chatting about their favorite master debaters, please, for 3 to 5 minutes.
Okay.
I don't
Mission
understand
accomplished.
what are we going to talk about? Hey,
Do
Kat.
it. Do it now.
Well, I'm
So
my
how are you
favorite.
doing?
I'm my favorite debater.
I just want to know how like when you are bowing to me, can I record it? I wanna save it as part of
It's
the.
never going to happen. It might happen in your dream. So if you have a
Mm.
fancy dream camcorder, maybe.
Oh, are you telling me that I can dream about that? I'm getting permission. Thank you. I'll put it on my list.
List?
I didn't think you needed permission.
What list is this
What was
we're
that
talking
about, Abe?
here?
Hey,
Whoa.
What?
I didn't
What
mean
did you
to
do?
make- I didn't.
what's wrong with you?
You kicked Cat out.
I didn't mean to. Okay, it wasn't a purposeful kick. Okay.
That looked like a therapy session. We're about to fucking tell Abe or tell Emmett like, listen here.
Yeah.
Abby's just confused at this point. It's like,
Enough
what
of
am I
this-
doing?
Enough of this dirty talk, you two. That's what that was about to
What
be.
dirty talk? It wasn't
You know
even
what?
dirty.
You know what I'm
I ain't
talking
never,
about.
I ain't never dirty talked a day in my life.
So,
Okay.
I don't
so
believe that.
Han, I have a question. like, I really want to know exactly how it's gonna work when it comes to the bowing. Do I gonna be present? Are you gonna record yourself? Like, what exactly are we
No.
gonna be doing about that?
It's never gonna happen. Never.
You made allegations about a cage that doesn't exist,
I
and
made
then
true assertions.
you made allegations because there's. I mean, if it's true, then you shouldn't have a problem, right? I would 100% stream it. Me bowing
do I
to you.
How do I prove that there's a secondary cage when I'm not there to
I told you,
uncover?
I'll pay for your flight. You can come over and verify yourself. How about that?
Okay, let's do that.
Okay, let's do that.
Where do you
I'm
live?
so-
I'll take a ticket if you're.
I'll-
if
It
you're
was
I'll
nice
check.
meeting you, Kat.
I'll check
Put the
flights.
lotion on the skin there, Kat.
Oh no, don't worry about me, Eric. I'm strapped, bro.
She's a master hunter, is what she huntress.
I'm
is
going
what she
to
is.
Seriously, out of all the people on panel, don't worry about me.
After I get the bow, it's probably gonna be the last thing I do, and but I
You're
mean,
not gonna get
it was
You're
worth
not
it because
You're not gonna get
at that point it's gonna be worth it because I get the bow,
and
that's
won't
all
be
that
finding anybody
matters.
either,
Kat, he already
so.
agreed that you're gonna come. Like he's gonna give me some money. We're just gonna go to the beach. We'll bring Emmett, and then you're gonna bow. Okay, so you're just gonna bow.
never gonna happen. Ain't never
It's
gonna happen.
Where you're gonna meet her, she won't be, but she'll know you're there.
Metatron, I like you. I'm just gonna say it.
Megatron?
You're best Metatron.
I'm
Or do you want to be Optimus Prime? I don't know, like Decepticon or
roll out.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad.
Beep boop beep boop beep.
I'm just bugging you, Kat. I'm just fucking with you.
Little Cooter, roll out.
Little Cooter. That's my rap name. That's only on Saturdays. That's my rap name.
Wow.
You guys have. It sounds like you guys got a crazy Saturday. You got Emmett Goldberg, and whatever his name is. He's Tiny Hat Man, and then Little
Yeah,
Cooter.
Emmett
Like,
Wo-
I'd like to see the costumes. I mean, I saw Emmett's. Emmett's is fucking dope.
I don't want to sing rap on stream because I'm afraid I'll say stuff that I shouldn't say, and then you can't take it back.
Oh.
What are you gonna say that it's amazing and I'm amazing? Yeah, I know.
Hurtful things, just mostly hurtful things.
Oh yeah, I know.
You're on stream right now. Don't make goals. Don't make fucking goals.
Look, Kat only goes on certain panels at this point anyway, because let's be fair, there's some treacherous places, okay?
There's some weird ass motherfucker.
It really is. At least I hold myself to some kind of standard here, alright? Shit.
Abe, we can't take you seriously. You need to do the high-pitched squealing voice.
What high-pitched squealing voice is that? Voltaire.
The one that you can switch the fucking microphone to.
Which one?
You know exactly which one.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's never happened.
Oh, sorry.
Wait.
Emmett's got one too, and I know that never happened either.
Wait, what are you talking about? I wasn't listening.
Don't put the not squealing voice on, Abe.
I don't know what's happening right now, actually. My board
Yes, you
isn't letting me do it.
I'm looking for flights. That's what's happening.
Oh my gosh.
You don't even know where I'm flying out of.
Abe, the squirrel voice. The
I'm
high-pitched
not gonna
squirrel
say
voice.
anything,
Why?
okay? But I'll look for it.
Why should you do it?
Why?
To me?
Why?
My bar mitzvah money is not. It's disappearing
Why?
disappearing real quickly.
Why would I do that?
Don't use your bar mitzvah
Why?
money. Good lord.
Oh, my bar mitzvah money seems to be not enough at this point.
Why would I do that, though?
Jesus Christ!
Did we lose Volt?
Hello?
Did we lose Volt?
Yes. He'll be back.
See, one
There
of
you
those
go.
guys, his internet just drops in and out.
Yeah, I don't know
My
what's
bad.
going on with him, but yeah.
There's Volt.
It's a fucking
See,
phone. I got shitty internet.
I make you sound cooler. I call you Volt. Like, I make you sound cooler.
Wait, who? What?
What? Who?
Yeah. Volt is a wild man.
What? Abe, you were asking seriously, why would you do that? Yeah, because it's funny. It's funny when you do that.
Because you're a turtle?
What?
Yeah, with that voice changer, we can't understand you.
How dare you?
Well, I think that is pretty good. That's what I think.
Oh my god, that sounds horrible.
I'm rage quitting.
Yeah, that's
Bye.
pretty bad.
Don't rage quit.
No!
I'm almost getting your flight. Damn it. Oh well, that was not a good one. Let's do
Bye,
this.
Cat. Nice to meet you.
Nice meet.
God bless, Cat. Emmett. Nice to meet you. You say. Abe, hello.
My mic is acting up. Yo.
No, it's still acting up. You're right. It's not. It's worse than robot. It's.
But, you know, it's weird how that sometimes.
Yep. We all know that. Now speaks. Now say something.
Rage quit. No, you're
No,
you're
still the same.
worse than Decepticon.
What is happening?
It
You know
sounds
what
like
you
you're
should
fading
do,
in and out of
Abe?
reality.
I'm
You got your
here,
voice
so
modulator
just
going.
restart, and I'll be here, and I'll hold the things.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
Emmett's like a Jackson Pollock. You never know what's gonna happen. He'll hold it down.
I'll hold it down. There you go, Abe. Do you want to do the peak? A bird. You're making a coherent point.
That's ridiculous. Emmett, bad.
Yes.
Bad Emmett.
I'm horrible. I'm horrible, Emmett. Yeah. Okay. I found one that is not gonna destroy my bar mitzvah. So I'll send you details later on.
Sounds good.
Yeah. You know what? I just want my bow. That's all I want. I want the bow. Just want the bow.
You want the fruits of
I
the
want the
labor
bow.
or what?
That's what I want.
You
I
want to
the
bow right now, or you want them to bow?
No, I
You
want
just wanna
Cat
bow
to
right
bow,
now?
and then I
Oh.
want to record it, and then I'm gonna probably die. It's exactly what's gonna happen. It's like that's the end of my life. But you know,
hilarious.
sometimes you die a happy man, and that's one of the times you die a happy man. It's like, I got what I wanted.
It's like, yeah, just agree with me that the toilet paper needs to go on this side. And she's like, all right, I agree. And you're like, I can die a happy man.
I could die happy man.
Yeah, I get you. I get you. I win. I won for once.
I win. I won. You know, that's the best part of the whole thing of Easy's. I win. I won.
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
Okay.
so
What are you
Emmett,
saying?
is there this, unspoken sexual tension between you and Kat or something?
No, we just friends.
No, it's just a big joke.
It's all
Okay.
a big joke.
I was just checking. I mean, she seemed like she was kind of digging you.
Well,
Well,
as you know,
you gotta
I'm a-
know them both, and it's a.
It's a Latino heat, my brother.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
She can't take the heat. That is for sure.
It's just a Latino heat.
You should have seen him in his debate the other night. Holy. Not even that.
me?
He's yeah. And then like 2 days ago you were in that jacket. Mamma mia.
First class only, Emmett. Wait, okay. Let me change that to I'm not gonna have any Bar Mitzvah money anymore. No.
I don't know if you want that. How many verses in your song, Emmett?
2 verses, and then there's 2 chorus, and then there is the outro. Which, by the way, the outro is kind of cool because the way that I made it.
The one that you fucking rapped to us, that was like it's the cherry on top, to be honest. Is that going to be the one, or you still got a lot of tweaking to do?
No, that's it. That's the one. The one
Oh, yeah.
the one that I sent. That's the one. Oh, okay. So
It's so
guys,
fucking-
I'm gonna have to do 2 karaoke streams a week now for like a month and a half. so
Says
I
who?
can
I'm not looking at
pay
chat.
for my bow. So guys, just just letting you guys know that it's gonna be probably Wednesday and Saturday now.
You also robbed the bank. You used real money.
Yeah, just rob a bank.
You used real money
Pharmacat
in your
said, "I
video.
hate you all."
I know. I hate you all except Paige.
What did I do, Pharmacat?
Fucking button. He's like, I pay for first class.
I am 3/4 innocent.
3/4 innocent. Yeah. So, how exactly did you get up on this channel? Like, were you just browsing around and you realized that there was some people on the panel on the channel?
Yeah, literally, I
Eric?
just went to YouTube and I clicked the live button, and his channel just happened to be one of the channels that showed that was live. So, I'm sitting there going, okay, that's weird that this guy looks like Abraham Lincoln. And I'm like, okay, well, what the hell's going on here? So I just kind of popped in and, I was bored.
Fair enough. Abe is
Yep.
the reincarnation, if not the zombified Abe Lincoln.
Yeah, no, I was just killing some time. My normal channels, like I said, were just, the content was kind of boring.
Fair enough. I want well, Emmett. How did you wander upon Abe Dinkus?
I had a debate on Greets with him about a topic that shall not be named.
It's
Oh, come on,
Voldemort,
that's-
isn't
that's
it?
half
It's
the fun.
Voldemort.
No,
the
it wasn't
topic?
Voldemort. I beat him on that debate on whether Roadhead was good or bad.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
that is exactly how we met. Okay,
Okay,
that's
so were you pro Roadhead or against Roadhead?
I was pro Roadhead.
You were pro Roadhead.
They paid,
the guy with the sex cages. Yeah, I got you.
I didn't say sex cages. Farmer
The
Cat
guy
brought
with the
it up.
sex
She was like,
cages
"I wanna be on
obviously
the
was
sex
pro
cage," and I was
Roadhead.
like, "Okay, well, what do you want me to do? You get in."
Yeah.
Emmett, were you playing devil's advocate? Come on now.
See now me personally, I
Yes.
can't concentrate enough on what's going on while I'm driving, so I gotta pull over to actually enjoy it. You know, it feels all good, but I mean,
Yeah, the topic
you
should be
just
for good.
it's just too distracting. You know, you're trying to focus on driving, so you just can't really get in the moment of everything that's happening. So for me, you know, I just rather pull over and enjoy it. So why are you pro Roadhead?
I'm not. It was a devil's advocate. They paid for us to have that debate, and I took the position, like the
Of
opposite.
being-
And you
of
beat
what-
him. And you
So
beat
you
him.
pers-
Let's hear
so
it,
you
Emmett.
personally
Let's hear
are-
what your
okay.
arguments were.
Well, it was a very. It was. I was just making. He said like,
Oh,
"Well,
I
what do
see
you
it.
think that you should do it?" And I was like,
Deflections,
"Yeah."
eh?
I took the same kind of idea that I usually take. You know, like. Oh my God!
Oh,
what's
that doesn't
wrong with
sound
your
good.
shit now?
Abe, that's bad. There's a
That's
hum.
really bad.
There's a buzzing hum. Yeah, that's bad. Look at the defeat in his face. He's like, I thought I had it fixed.
Yeah.
And he pops in and we just sit here and tell him, dude, you got a buzzing hum. And he's like, fuck. I know. I can read your mind. He's like, son of a bitch. No, we
He's
can't.
been dealing with
Just
that
tell
for a
me-
while, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It's bullshit because he just got all the whole new setup, so he's pretty pissed.
Well, it's because he was playing with that voice changer. That's what fucked it up. Okay, the buzz is gone.
No,
Probably.
that's. Oh,
There
it
you
is.
go. There you go. You're good.
It's
Talk to me a
probably-
little bit more.
It's probably because of the voice changer.
Yeah,
No, you
I
still have
guarantee it
something
is.
weird.
Did you
static
have you
going on.
bypassed it? Bypass the voice changer, see if that's fucking, or is that your whole?
It's in the board. It's a part of the board.
Oh yeah.
Gotcha. Which mic are you on right now?
I'm on the boom mic right now.
Good.
Are you sure?
All right.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Well, I don't hear
I'm
myself
looking at it right
echoing,
now.
so. Yeah, you sound better. Yeah, that buzzing when you came in was like, oh no.
That's crazy. It's silliness.
So you actually got paid to debate against Roadhead, and then lost to Emmett? Is this what I hear, Abe?
Kinda. Actually, I was arguing that you shouldn't, and he was arguing it should be okay.
But
Yeah,
you
yeah, yeah.
lost.
Yeah.
Damn.
I mean,
He is a good. I mean, we're both good debaters.
it was judged by some degen judges, but
I won that fair and square, Abe. I made you laugh so hard that you didn't have a way to beat me on that debate. Especially when I started
That's-
using props.
that's true. It mostly was because I started to laugh some, and it was like, this is so stupid. This is the dumbest topic ever to debate. So that made it worse.
Because you're actually pro for Roadhead. So you're sitting here trying to debate something that you couldn't really feel.
Well, no, it was more like I had zero stance and didn't really care one way or the other, and we were assigned positions in it. Like they said, you're for, you're against, go. And I'm like, oh shit, okay.
Yeah, it was. We were actually put in the positions. Like
That and when you
it was fun.
It was. Also, when you're debating, you go on like the Bloodsport debate shows. I don't think initially you think, oh, that's the kind of debate it's going to be, because most of them that I'd seen up until that point was like, you know, debating religion or debating politics or current events or something, and then somebody pays for that topic and pays to assign judges, and then we have to go. And it's like, okay, that was a weird change of pace. But I've
Well-
learned a lot since then.
But now you guys have made a good friendship because of it, and it's an interesting story about how you guys met.
True.
Talking about Roadhead.
It's a weird first meeting, that's for sure. It's funny because most people right off the bat hated Emmett, like hardcore. Like you he had people turning on him so fast that he would like get voted off of shows instantly because they didn't understand where he was coming from at all. And as much as, even if you don't agree with his stances on stuff, he's still pretty cool to hang out around. So he's a pretty funny guy.
I also made the.
I love how the chat's gone to what kind of cars are best to have Roadhead in. They're literally, that's what the chat's going through right now.
Smart.
Oh, I saw Emmett when I first encountered him. Was that he was happy-go-lucky, just like me. And I wanted to make him laugh because I like being made to laugh, and he likes being made to laugh. And from there, we talked on panel and stuff, and we argued each other's arguments. And I think that's all it takes to actually connect with somebody, right?
Wait, where did you see him? On his channel or what?
I saw him on your channel, and that's how it started. Because I saw you first. Well, I saw Speakeasy first, then I saw you, because I saw you went on Speakeasy.
Yeah.
I don't know. That was like 2 months ago or something.
Yeah, I was kind of making the circuit. Well, even before that, I was making the circuit between like Speakeasies, Grids, Tomato.
Oh no, yeah,
Wild
no,
Building.
never mind. You were on on Tomatoes first, and I wasn't big on Speakeasy right when I first, because he looks like a fucking degenerate, right? I'm like, oh, this guy's a fucking poser. This guy's a fucking like. And then I watched him more and more, and I enjoyed, the group, the family. I like Alicia. I like Speakeasy. To me,
So
they have genuine. Go ahead.
When you say tomato, are you talking about the Raging Tomato? Is that the channel you're talking about?
Yeah, that's the Raging Tomato.
Gotcha. Yeah, I follow her too.
Yep.
So
she was on tonight, so maybe that's with you being on, and that may be why you showed up on live, because I'm subscribed to her and you've been there or something, or whatever.
Well,
Go ahead. I got nothing bad to say about Sarah, but I'm just saying that's how I met Abe, and then I just seen Abe through Speakeasies, who I also enjoyed, and then I enjoyed what you were basically the facts you were laying out and how you came to them. So that's how I met you.
Yeah.
If we're all going about how we met each other, yeah. And then through you, I met Emmett, who was like, "Oh, I do forced karaoke," and he was speaking some funny and truth. So I'm like, "Oh, I'll go to Emmett," and then I enjoyed his forced karaoke because he's a good guy and a funny guy. So that's how I got into you guys.
He's a pretty funny guy.
Yeah, and Emmett, you're smart as fuck. So, like, I don't think I could beat you in a debate, nor could I could Abe. I mean, I could give you great arguments, but I would always feel like I'm learning from you guys. So in my mind, I'm gonna lose, kind of thing. But even though maybe the crowd might think different with that.
I second guess myself a bit for sure, but
did you guys ever practice debate in high school?
I never did, no, because to me arguments were never basically needed for the continuation of our way of understanding. And
Kat wants to know, how did you meet? I'm wondering who she's pointing at to.
How did I meet you, Kat? Or how did Not Voltaire meet you?
How did you meet?
How did I meet Kat?
I don't know.
Yeah,
How did you meet
all of you. We just explained it.
Oh, okay.
I met Kat. Well, no, Kat is a different story. So I met Kat in the chats before I had a channel. And Kat, I told her I was thinking about starting a channel, and she's like, just do it. And I'm like, I don't know. And she's like, do it. And I'm like, I don't know. And she's like, pushed and pushed until I started my channel. And now, here I am.
How long have you had this channel?
Thank you, Kat. Thank you.
A little over 6 months, I think. Well, I mean, I've had the channel. To be fair, I've had the channel since like 2014 or something. But I only posted a few small nothing videos when I first started, and then I just like dropped it, left it. I was gonna do a bunch of it in the past, and then never did. Actually, back when like Speakeasy and Andrew and all of them were like still small, still growing, I was watching them and had a channel, but was like modding for a few and was unsure if I wanted to do anything. And as things just grew in the space, as well as my, I don't know, like an internal need to say something and push for cultural change for the better, then I was like,
Especially after Kirk.
you know, well, Kirk definitely souped me up internally for the cultural change.
That's where
but
I came out of. Go ahead.
Cat was definitely the push for me to start it.
It's definitely some good growth there. 1,370 subscribers in 6 months. That's pretty good growth.
To be fair, the community's been awesome. I've gotten raids from like the Crucible and Sarah and Rob Noor and Jim Bob and a bunch of the bigger channels. That's helped for sure. One night I was doing an interview actually of Rob Noor, and Crucible rated me, and it was over 2,000 people in a live stream, and I had only, most of the time it was like 40.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you have 2,000 people, and then a bunch of them start subscribing and then paying attention to your channel more, which was really helpful. So it's
That's
been
really
good.
Where'd Emmett go?
His
Probably
internet
to
cut
bed.
out again. He should have sat there and said goodbye if that was the case. Yeah, see, I had the privilege of having all the other live streamers supporting me, so I didn't have to grind for my channel, unlike you. My channel, I had my first 1,000 subscribers within 5 minutes.
I can hear that. I can see that totally. At first, I just wanted a space where like everybody could hang out. Like in this community, right? There's all the debate channels, and that's basically where I jumped in. Was straight into the Bloodsport debates, and I jumped on like Verbal Combat and some others on just my phone because I didn't even have a working computer at the time because mine had crapped out a while back. Well, no, my desktop crapped out, and I had to give my son my laptop so that he could do schoolwork. So he had my laptop. I just had my cell phone. So I jump on debate shows with just the phone, jump into StreamYard, and do the debate night. And I did that for a few months. And during that time, it was like I was in chats and I was on the phone trying to acquire 50 so that I could live stream from my phone.
Sure.
And Kat was pushing me and actually kind of helped me to push forward and actually go for it. And I created a space where debates are happening all around us, but we can all come over here in between or after or on the off days and just goof off, do game nights, hangouts, comedy, whatever, just fun hangout stuff. And that's just slowly grown into this. So what happens is now there's some debates here, there's some like dating show panels, there's some interviews. I've done several good interviews. Like I interviewed Jake Rattlesnake.
So we're gonna
from
try to
Rattlesnake
hook
TV.
up Emmett and Kat.
I have no idea. I just that caught me off guard with that.
Well, you said you do dating panels. I can see the chemistry between them.
Look, not my business. I told you,
Yeah,
I'm Switzerland for a reason.
Abe's not willing to say this is more of like it's still a goof channel, but it's not a serious channel. We're like, yeah, we understand each other's position, and this dating channel he's talking about is basically like something they set up, and it's like a serious thing, but they're putting goofs on it basically, and that's the content. It's not like
funny too. I agree with you, Voltaire. Sorry for cutting you off.
Go ahead.
So part of it that's funny is like it's a serious channel, but I have it's a funny channel mostly, but I have super serious internal ideas. And so what'll happen is like we're being goofy and stuff, and then randomly something will come up, and then I'll do like a full rant or tirade or talk on a subject, or somebody in the chat asks a question, and I'll give my spiel on what I think of it. And it's kind of grown into that. And I really enjoy it. The community's freaking awesome. The chat's freaking awesome here. So,
Well, I'm glad that you got this channel and that the growth is coming up. I'll definitely come back if I happen to be up this late. Unfortunately, I normally am not. It's very rare that I'm up, on streams this late. But I work for an asphalt company, so normally I work the normal 9 to 5 type stuff.
Right.
And being that I live in a northern state, my season's basically over because of winter. So this is that small window in the year where I kind of come out of hibernation, and all of a sudden everybody, I start going into these channels and like, oh, Mechanic Eric, haven't seen you in like a year. And it's like, yeah, I've been working,
I hear you, man. I'm in Montana, so I hear you.
Yeah, so this is my rare occasion where I start live streaming and I start hanging out on chats a little bit more often, and then all of a sudden you'll be like, yep, it's spring. Yeah, we're not going to see Mechanic Eric again for another 7-8 months.
Well, I always tell people too, like, as long as they're cool folks and they're not out causing trouble, come back whenever, And I'm sure that as my channel develops, I'm going to do more and more shows. Like I said, I have that American Debater idea that's coming up soon. I'll probably start scheduling people out for it, and then we do the dating show, the Dating Wars or Date Wars. That's once a month right now, basically. And then the rest is like panels and topics, and we were doing game night once a week too, which Kat and I need to bring back, but we haven't done that in a little bit.
I'd enjoy that as long as it's not on fucking Wednesdays, because that's where I go on Grumple's channel and do game night.
Whoa, what is that?
Emmett.
That is Emmett.
Emmett.
Oh wait, what? Did you hear that?
You got a super
no, I didn't
chat.
hear anything.
Ooh.
Okay, my
Fuck
bad.
It. From Fuck It Button. O chat, L rules.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
We'll leave it to your own interpretation.
Oh, chat L rules. Okay.
Fuck it, button.
I don't know
my
what that means.
apologies for what you heard. I didn't even know if you could hear my microphone because my computer really crapped out for a moment there, and I had to restart.
Emmett, I need you to tell people a story for a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay. So Kat asked how we met. We met it. I'm pretty sure it was at Greed's chat, and then we met on panel in Greed's panel. In that panel, she came up, and I said absolutely nothing. I was just there. That was my story of how I met her. I was just there, yeah. She talked, I was like, oh, time to disappear.
So you're the shy guy that can't talk to girls?
Well, I talked to a cat, right?
Yeah.
I did.
All right, that just disproved your argument.
No, I'm saying now, but I'm saying that day he was the shy guy that couldn't talk to the girl.
Yeah, it was. It's like, yeah. I just, she has a nice accent. That's all I'm going to say about that.
Yeah, I like a southern accent myself.
So it was like, oh, time to disappear for a while.
You had to warm
He's
up
a
to
sleuth.
her, huh?
He's a sleuth. He's got to investigate that punani before he makes a connection.
That punani.
Punani. Oh my god. That's just rich.
I'm pretty sure we met. I'm pretty sure we met at Green, and I come from the Crucible, so that was like the content I was watching at the time. Oddly enough, I don't actually interact with the Crucible at all, even though to some people I am the Crucible. I don't actually.
A lot of
interact
us
with the
come
community.
from the Crucible, but we're not actually from the Crucible, right?
Well, apparently I am. Like every single time I talk to people, they're like, "You
I
are the
know.
Crucible,"
which is fucked. It's
Well,
like
Fuck It
it's the way-
Button just wants her car. He says we're not the same. I wonder what Kat's car is.
She has several. She has several
Oh,
cars.
gotcha.
The
Where's my
C8 is
car?
probably the one he's referring to. The C8.
Dude,
Gotcha,
what's mine
gotcha.
say? Come on, Emmett.
What?
You don't know, dude, where's my car?
I don't know what your car is. No. What would I know what your car is?
I'm sorry. I bet you Cat knows.
Paige, you're brainwashed. Okay, you're the brainwashed one.
Since
I am the crucible for some reason, and you're the brainwashed. Let's let's accept our roles.
It's the Crucicult. Get it right.
The Crucicult, yeah, the Crucicult. It is so weird, dude. Like all the things that happened during this whole thing. I'm not gonna talk about it. I'm just know what today's not today.
I'm gonna talk about it. You know what?
we did it yesterday. It was fun.
Yeah, yesterday was. I enjoyed yesterday's stream, and then I enjoyed Speakeasy's morning stream as well. Even though he went all fucking night.
That was really good. All of that stream was really funny, and it was kind of interesting. Although to be fair, I did it first.
That is true. I guess you can say that.
Oh my god, cat. Crucicult. Cult. I think.
No, you
whatever.
know, you can see exactly what she says. It's the crucifix.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. No.
I'm gonna say it. It's all one word. You can't.
Jesus Christ. Every single time, dude. It's like she goes full degen for some reason.
Well, I think part of it would be that, if people don't mistreat you, then you won't say mean things about them, right? Something like that.
Mm-hmm. I remember the time when we met too. I was doing the enforcement of marriage argument, and people just hated it. They were
so funny.
They were
funny.
so. As you may have seen, I have arguments, and then I just bring up like questions or small arguments, and people lose their minds. So I made one with the enforcement of marriage. It's like we're gonna use force to enforce marriage, and people really didn't like that one. They were very angry at that one. Yeah.
I wonder why.
Even Kat hated that one. She was like very angry at me.
What was your argument? You're just gonna everybody has to date that at that dates has to get married or what?
No. You can't if you're like instead of allowing for
divorce
for it's no fault divorce, instead of allowing for no fault divorce, if a person wants to leave that marriage for no reason, you put them in jail. It's like I give you the option. You either go to jail or you go back to your house. But people just heard like, oh, should we enforce marriage? And they just lost it. It's like, no.
Hey, you got to hum again.
I hear you.
You want to put every
and an
guy?
Echo.
It does? I don't hear it.
What? I haven't heard Abe at all.
No, there's a slight hum in the background. I got headphones on, and then I can kind of hear myself and you guys in his echo. If you look at his voice bubble, you can see it's moving just a little bit.
Well, he's dealing with.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Stuff.
Yeah, I'm just gonna mute him.
I was just
there you go. All right.
I was just letting you guys know.
I'm just gonna mute him.
There you go. That works. See, Abe doesn't exist either. He's grounded now, Emmett. He's grounded.
He's gonna kick you out.
He's grounded. Yeah, but I actually have keys to the stream too. It's fine.
I got keys to the stream.
I'll unban myself later.
We own the banks.
It's like somebody banned me for some channel that I'm doing stuff with, and what happened is like they started to ask me to unban myself because somebody banned me by mistake. It was funny. I just had a lot of fun doing that.
I get banned by mistake.
Oh man. So that one that's a funny one. The enforcement of marriage. People really didn't like that one. They really were mad at me for that one.
Yeah, they got real pissed.
Oh, there you are.
They got real pissed about that one.
How long ago was this?
A few months ago. But they would like screaming match, pissed off instantly.
Yeah, they would
Like,
like the thing that you said to me. It was like the same, but they will immediately call me out. Like, you have no wife. You are the worst. You never had a wife before. It's like, okay, dude.
They went straight to personal attacks every time. Every time they're like, "You're gay and you sleep with men," and it's like, what? Where did this come from? All he said is marriages should be enforced. And they're like, you can't put women in prison just because they leave their marriage. And he's like, I said men too.
Yeah.
And they're like, what the hell? It's like,
No,
oh
they
my
usually went.
gosh.
They usually went like, "Are you gonna put every man in prison? Is that what you want?" And I was like, "No, women too." And they would lose their shit.
They like went off the deep end, dude. They were so mad. It was
You know,
amazing.
I could see where they came from after like you just been like boom.
Oops.
Yeah.
Whoa, this is weird.
What happened? Why? Why did you throw him?
Where'd I
was
go?
like, I don't want to.
Let's shut up.
I'm not. I mean, I'm existing for once. Now I'm
Shut
not
up.
existing. Thank gosh.
Who's Gosh?
Not. He's not gosh. So it's all right.
Yeah, that's true. K2's been on the day during the day, so he's probably gonna be all day tomorrow, which is gonna be cool.
Where?
Dude, if I actually fund the drunken karaoke, I haven't been drunk in like 8 years, maybe more. I don't
80
even
years?
know.
80.
8 or more.
How
8.
old are you?
Oh wait, that's true. 80.
You got it.
Last time I did it, I was a drunken chick, you know.
I was 80 years old last time.
What the shit?
The amount of alcohol in her blood made me
Paige.
made me drunk.
Paige, why have you not joined my panel tonight? Paige.
That's a good question.
Yeah, come on up, Paige. I want to talk to you.
You know the rules, Paige.
I want to do a cross-examination of your cross-examination. That was epic.
And when I say you know the rules, what I mean to say is it's a cult and nobody knows the rules and you know that, so you know the rules.
Wait,
You just said, "Get the fuck
I
up
am
here."
the leader. I wait a second. Okay.
You only think you're the leader, okay?
She's
To
a
be
cross.
fair.
I thought MS was drunk every stream. No, I'm not drunk. Like if I actually do the drunken karaoke, I don't know. I don't even know how it's gonna be the next day. I'm probably gonna be dead, or wanting to be dead. One of the two.
Why is it acting like that? Emmett, what'd you do?
What did I do?
You're grounded.
No, you're grounded.
You are grounded. You can't ground me. I had to
That's
come out
right.
of the ground
Because you're
remember?
a preference. I can't ground you because you're a preference.
That's pretty clever, to be fair. That's pretty clever. I like that a lot. But if I'm just a preference, that means I'm subjective.
Abe,
I
you're
could
the
possibly
water.
be more
You're
fun in
not the wet.
drinking forced karaoke or I'll cry.
This is what I'll say.
You don't have
Emmett.
to drink. I'm the one who's gonna be drinking. I'm
What-
the one who's gonna be drunk. That's
What
the
time is
point.
forced karaoke starting?
2 p.m. Central Standard
What
Time.
the? Are you making it earlier every time? What is happening right now?
No, it's been 2 p.m. Central Standard Time every time. I do it on Saturdays because there's people that actually
have
do
lives.
stuff, have lives in
Abe,
my house, and they have
what are
to
you talking
sleep.
about? You're always like, "Oh, I'm drinking coffee." It's the same time every time.
I sometimes I'll do it like an hour late because I'm bad. Because I'm bad. Because
No
time
way.
is not my forte.
Look, just because I'm always drinking coffee at random times of the day, saying I can't get on panel to
Oh,
everyone.
random. Just after
I don't-
2, I'm drinking coffee. This is a random time. I never do this.
You could possibly more fun in drinking forced karaoke while you cry. Don't cry.
There you go.
Voltaire is wanting to get slapped now too.
What? No.
Yes.
Is that what happens?
I'm amazed that nobody has asked me to sing some of the war songs ever. This is the well, I'm not gonna say it.
I'm surprised nobody tried to get you to sing on here tonight, because that's been a thing recently. They've been like trying to get you to sing every time you come back on my show too.
I'll drink. I'll drink.
I'll drink.
I'll sing a song.
I'll drink.
I'll drink. If somebody wants me to do a song, I'll do a song for the grift.
You should play Force Karaoke. Yeah, I'll drink.
Yeah, I'll drink.
Yeah, I'll drink myself to death. I mean, in a game.
In a game.
I mean, a game. In Minecraft.
Dang.
In Minecraft.
If anybody wants me to do a song, I'll do one song. You'll know the drill.
Yeah, but you didn't even do the. They haven't even paid for. Right.
I've not sing.
They haven't even paid for the goods.
I'm just thinking that there's been like a specific stuff that you karaoke. I do karaoke on my channel. I do. It's called Force Karaoke. So you choose the song. It's $5 a song, and if you can choose any song. If you make me fail, like absolutely give me a song that I can't fucking sing, like Hollaback Girl, I give you an extra song. There is a song I will never sing, and if you find it, it's $50 for you. And
that's the whole point. Find that song.
Yeah, find that song.
Super chat.
Look at that.
Let Democracy panel pick a song. Dance Monkey Dance. Jesus, you got it. You got the three.
This is not
people
good.
have to find a song
Democracy.
Democracy.
I still say Like a Virgin.
Force someone else to sing? No, I sing. Well, if somebody's in the panel, they will sing, or they get kicked. But if I'm alone, it's me, right? You're forcing me.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was gonna say if I'm around, like I have been last week, right? I came on. I'll join you again.
I can rap, so I can actually read the songs fast enough to say the words.
You should stop, taking little jabs at Abe, maybe. Emmett.
I will.
Smart.
I never said your name, Abe. But if you want.
The more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out.
Okay, you guys need to get your shit together and tell me which song should I sing.
I say Like a Virgin. I think.
What do you
It
think?
says Like a Virgin. What do you say, Abe?
What do you think, Voltaire?
Bohemian Rhapsody.
Oh man.
Fuck.
We can hit him up with.
I heard that,
Baby
Emmett.
Got
I heard
Back.
that.
I will agree with not Voltaire. Bohemian Rhapsody sounds chef's kiss for Emmett tonight.
I heard that, Emmett.
GEC, I don't fuck with you.
But also,
I'm eating chips. I gotta meet again.
I will sing along with you though, Abe. Abe. I called Emmett Abe, and I'm Abe.
I will sing with you, Abe.
What the?
You know what? You're not real. You deserve that one.
See,
Abe.
that's what happens when you give him the keys. To the
That's probably the fastest way a person could ever lose their keys.
Oh, is that it?
It was all in good fun, Abe.
Being a smart ass
Is
mostly
that it?
anyway.
Okay.
You can't handle the truth. Son, we live in a world that has walls, and those walls have to be guarded by men with guns. Who's gonna do it? You? You, Lieutenant Weinberg? I have a greater responsibility than you can possibly fathom.
Okay, I'm gonna do this one. I'm gonna have to leave because I have to wake up tomorrow early to do a couple of things before I actually start karaoke.
Early?
So, early.
Early?
Early.
So early?
It's so yearly.
Who are you waking up?
No, I have to wake myself up early so I can go to the bank and do a couple of just things extra and then come back and do karaoke, which usually goes for like 11 hours. So
Yeah, I hear you. So no, no Bohemian Rhapsody.
no, I'm doing Bohemian Rhapsody, and I'm gonna. That's the end of my participation.
Oh yeah, no, I hear you. I hear you, bro.
At the end of my participation.
That's gonna be the end.
So you're gonna start a trend, and I'm gonna have to continue it after you go to bed. Is what's probably gonna happen, right?
Well, I'm gonna. You know what? Thank you. You're welcome. You're welcome, Abe. You're
that's
fucking
true.
welcome.
I'll be here.
That's
I'll be here.
You know what?
absolutely.
You're fucking welcome.
Cat, that's absolutely true. I did try to get you to not give your keys back. But only because I still wanted to continue hosting game nights. And if you notice, you gave your keys back, and we have done very few game nights since. Good to see you, Ray.
Okay.
All right.
You still have. Oh yeah, I can add myself to the stage. I remember.
You can do all of it yourself now.
Yeah. I
Let's
was like
go,
going to
Emmett.
give
Let's
you shit,
go.
but I can't. Oh yeah.
You're gonna give
Are
me
we
shit
ready?
because you didn't add it.
Yeah. So, why are you not adding my shit that I can do? Oh yeah, it's like.
Maybe you should do your damn self.
Are we ready?
Let's
I
rock
guess
and
we're
roll,
ready.
Emmett.
Oh man.
Oh, my camera's on. Oops.
Welcome, Payne.
I got my Christmas tree set up.
Yay!
It's the world's tiniest.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy?
Caught in a landslide.
No escape from reality. Open your eyes, look
up to the skies and
see.
This is the most attitude.
I'm just a poor boy. I need no sympathy. 'Cause I'm an easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Anyway, the wind blows doesn't really matter to me. To me. Mama, just killed the man. Put a gun against his head. Pull my trigger, now he's dead. Mama, life had just begun. But now I've gone and thrown it all away. Mama. From this monstrosity. This was horrible.
We rocked that shit, boys.
Yep. Throw the record away.
The wind blows.
All right, laundry break. I have to put
We're
this
like-
up in the choir.
we're-
You guys
we're
are
like-
never invited to my church choir ever.
We are.
This is,
hey,
listen, we're
It
Mozart.
probably would have been better
Woman-
if there wasn't so much latency in the internet because their timing was.
No, it made
so
it better. It made it better.
That's he's not wrong. It does scramble it just enough so nobody's actually at blame.
Yes,
System-
we get away from the copyright. Let's fucking go.
System test dogs need auditory help now.
I mean, we'll probably still get hit for it, but regardless, it was fun either way. That's the whole point. That's the whole point
That is
of
the whole
karaoke
point.
in the first place.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Emmett,
Yes.
you're grounded still.
No.
Emmett, we're on a journey. We're on a journey,
No,
Emmett.
Wait, I'm not grounded, okay?
You are grounded.
I'm a
I can
preference.
justify it. No, I can justify it.
Okay, justify. Justify it.
Are you made of carbon?
Oh no.
No.
Are you made of carbon? Are you a carbon-based life form, Emmett?
Not that
Where's
I
the
know
most
of.
Where's the most prevalent carbon on Earth? It's dirt, Emmett.
I'm
This is some
You
bullshit.
are
You're
dirt,
correct.
Emmett, which means you're grounded, Emmett. You are
What about
actually,
CO2?
in fact, created from the dust of the earth, which is carbon. You are, in fact, grounded, Emmett.
But I'm silicon based.
You're not.
How do you know?
Oh, wait, did you say based?
I'm hydrogen based.
Did you say based?
Yeah, I said based.
Oh, and a base is what?
It's a preference.
A grounding.
It's my preference. I prefer to be
alre-
hydrogen.
I think you already lost because if you're based on anything, then you have a basis, and a basis is in fact a foundation, so it's justified.
But I'm in my journey. I didn't know what I was saying.
You don't get to have a journey
Oh. How do you know that?
because you're actually not real.
That
Wait, no,
means
I'm
I'm a
not real.
preference.
I'm not.
I
real.
prefer
Oh, wait, no, Emmett
myself
was
as
first not real.
hydrogenic. That's right. System Crash gets it.
Wait, you think something can be not real and only subjective? Or do you think it's possible for something to be not real and objective?
I think
Yeah, it's something that's divinely interpreted or understood.
Why do you gotta complicate things? I'm just not
I
real.
think-
Either is Emmett.
I think that I prefer things to be like simple.
Hey Emmett, let me ask you this real quick question before you leave. Is nothing objective?
I like things, so I prefer when things are like fair and not, when I have stuff. So like I don't like this nothing question because I prefer stuff.
If no one's figured it out by now, my method of debate is often very linguistic, so
I think Emmett
I'm
likes
offended. I just want to say on behalf of Ray, I'm offended.
I'm gonna slap everyone.
Oh,
And then after they're slapped, everyone's grounded.
That is not fair.
I just
I'm gonna
my eye
ground
just
myself.
got healed. Come on, please have mercy.
You just got healed?
You've been healed.
Yeah, I got like a black eye. I had like a black eye.
Poor girl. What the shit?
You're not supposed to tell them that. Oh my god, I have to put the other eye.
Get back in the kitchen.
Get back in the kitchen, okay?
Yeah, it totally was not at the hands of the evil, vicious that can call it later. It was
But why do you call me evil? You have to say
Okay.
benevolent. Jesus.
So now that you're up here, Paige.
Sorry, what is?
Emmett, are you leaving or are you staying?
I'm gonna stay a little bit because Paige
Okay.
just arrived, and it
I
would
knew
be
it.
very, very
I knew it.
rude of me not to say hi to Paige.
Paige,
I knew
how
it.
do you think the other night's talk on my channel went? Even though I broke from being Switzerland kind of a little bit, how do you think it went?
You mean with Dusty?
Yes. Yep. You know the one.
I saw bits and pieces of that. The bits that I did see, yeah, you were definitely Switzerland. But I don't know how else to go about that conversation because, like, he usually comes into discussions with a goal, right?
Yep.
He wants to get some kind of rise out of somebody. So if you're doing your job correctly, you would be not getting a rise out of him. So I have to say,
Unfortunately,
yeah,
I think it's really hard to get a rise out of me, so
yeah, that's true. You've been through a lot of shit.
Yeah. And like I said to Emmett, Dusty's gonna be who he is, so I can kind of respect him for that, right? He's gonna be, that's the way he is, and you were just being the way you were.
Oh fucking.
I think a beautiful woman could get a rise out of you there, Abe.
Oh, my wife does for sure, but
He's married.
my wife does for sure, but nobody's gonna get me all emotional and pissed off and being stupid on the panel. People who come in
Yeah,
to
That's what I mean,
drama
you're gonna
farm
be
me.
the way you are.
People
Except
come
for-
in to
except
drama
for
farm
me.
me.
You want to see him get all angry and stuff?
Oh no.
Actually, to be fair, Emmett is the first one I outright insulted on a panel.
You mean Emmett Witz? Emmett
Yep.
Witz?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
What was the
And
insult?
I said, listen, dumb.
Well,
And And it blew his mind a little bit because he had never heard me insult anyone at all. And he's like, what the hell?
You don't
and everybody
say that.
busted up laughing.
And what was Dan and Dan too. What
Yeah,
the
Dan's
fuck
like,
is
yeah, Dan too.
what the hell is wrong
What the
with you?
hell is wrong with you? That was funny. That was a funny night. Okay, well, what the
What do you
hell?
think of my conversation with Flow State? Well, I don't know if you actually saw much of it, but what do you think? about
Me or her?
that? I was talking to Paige, but you as well.
The glimpse that I caught was like I haven't watched the full thing yet. Is it worth watching? Like what exactly was he there to do? Was he there to get drama out of you guys and get you to like weigh in on the
Oh,
story?
here?
Yeah.
Most definitely. He was trying to talk
Well, yeah.
some shit, cause a problem, get us to agree with him that everybody on our side was wrong. Because, you know,
Paige,
here's the thing.
that's what I meant by that's Dusty. Like you know what he's all about, right?
I think there's a certain level of people know that there's association, but they're unsure what kind and how much. And so they're snooping and pooping, trying to get me to say or admit or act a certain way. And the reality is, like, one, I'm not going to dance for your shit. And two, I'm my own person and I can have whatever stance I want. And then to go one step further than that, it's like, I would not react the same way as other people because I am not them. I'm also not going to make a huge judgment call on anyone because I don't know what shit's happening in the background. From what I do know, Andrew was within all the rights to do whatever he wanted to do. It's his business. Rob decided to act the way he did. I would not have acted that way. But again, that's not me. Like I said, it's not as easy to get a rise out of me. I don't get so pissed off. But at the same time, I even said this to Dusty the other night. I said, look, he was being interrupted by everyone on every panel for weeks ahead of time, especially Ryan. Ryan was taking it extra far every time he was in contact with Rob. So by the time he went to the trippy debate, it was already preloaded with...
It's a hair trigger.
Right. So then he does it again and again and again. And he's like, okay, cool. I'm just going to not speak until it's my turn to speak. And then Ryan takes that and says,
Robo.
Cool.
Yeah, I don't blame Rob. Like the whole thing that I saw is just like what everybody else is thinking, right? With Rob, it was just more concentrated. Keep in mind, like, hasn't Rob actually done formal like political debates, like where he's ran for office and stuff?
He did. Yeah. He did political debates and he's done policy debate. So
Yeah.
like very, very structured, very formal, very high level.
Because I will say this, like it took me a bit of like I kind of knew going into it because I had watched, panels before I started doing them myself. But
Right.
I just kind of like had to go through an adjustment and think this isn't court, right? This is not formal. People are gonna speak over you. People are gonna take things in a stupid way and like go do ad homs, like all kinds of bullshit. And that's the goal. Get a rise out of you, right?
Right. Right.
So
I think the
it's entirely
funniest part.
different.
I think the
Sorry, go
funniest
ahead.
part of the whole interaction was the beginning when we were just talking over each other because we had a delay.
That was pretty funny. So when we first start, like Emmett and I are going over it because Emmett had been there with Sarah and Dusty and all of them. And Emmett basically was laying down the law. Like, look, if you guys want your panels to be leftist and biased, then I'm saying then we should have ours and we should be biased to the right then. If that's how it's going to be, then fair is fair. And they like fought him on it because they have some moral
you did
standard
well. Oh
of
my
neutrality. And he's like, I don't give a shit about your moral standard of neutrality because it obviously doesn't exist because the left is already jumping in and being biased in every debate that we have. And we're talking about it. And Dusty jumps in and he's like, this is kind of about me. I'll jump up. And I'm like, okay, cool. Come on up. And then Emmett and Dusty are like back and forth, but they have just enough of a delay. So both of them keep starting to talk, but they're over talking each other. And they both keep stopping and looking like, okay, sorry. And then they start talking and then stop and then start talking and stop. And it happened like 4 or 5 times in a row. And I'm like, I think you guys have a delay before somebody gets really frustrated for the overtalk.
And every time we do it, we just get more mad. Like we
Both
can
of
see
them, they're like slowly getting more and more red faced, both of them. And I'm like, okay, hold on. And I'm like, I think there's a delay. And Dusty's like, okay. And he jumps out and comes back. And then we ended up having a conversation after that. And like, it was what it was. And I don't think it went terrible or anything. And I even said, like,
well,
for Sarah's part, for instance, right? Like, regardless of all the stuff going on between her and Andrew, I can understand a certain level of, if I want to build a network that gives me access to both sides, pulling back some from one side, right? And I said, for instance, I've seen Tim Pool flat out say he can't get lefties on his show because either they don't want to come into a right-centric space or they want payment to come in a right-centric space. And if you even just take that and go, okay, I can get that if somebody's trying to be a neutral moderator, having to limit yourself some in some ways. I'm not condoning anyone's behavior in this way, but I'm saying it makes sense if you are trying to present yourself as a clean, neutral moderator, that you need to do some things. And I think that that's a fair statement. So
Yeah.
like I said, I was not there to judge people on their behavior or their stances or what have you. I was trying more to look at like the mind state of people. Why does this happen? What are the things that are like, okay, you saw me that one night, I think I went on a tangent and I spoke on nepotism and how basically most societies are built on some level of nepotism, whether it's within your family or your community or your religious sect or your governmental structures, whatever it is, there's some level of picking people in your in-group. And that makes all the sense in the world to me.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm no Sarah, you know, but I deal with this in my own way. System Crash actually is part of a lot of my panels. Don't plug the TikTok link in here, though. He knows not to, because like I keep that separate from my YouTube.
Right.
But I have the same problem. We have a lot of right wingers, right? Come into my space. We enjoy having left wingers on to have a productive debate. Definitely, for sure. There are a lot of people that get turned off because my head mod's right wing. All my mods are right wing. I'm right wing. I mean, it becomes somewhat of an echo chamber, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I will say this, the good debaters, like we have a couple lefties that will come around and they make good arguments and they come around pretty regularly. And those are the people that I want, not the, you know, people get hurt in their fifis because, you know, I said Kamala's name wrong. I'm probably saying it wrong now. You know?
Well, they come with good faith, like they.
Yeah.
Mala, you mean?
Yeah, that's definitely a hard thing to do. I've gone into quite a few lefty chats and I seem to be able to hold my own with them, but it's definitely hard to get a left and right together.
Well, one of the things that keeps getting told to me is that because I don't have like a crazy switch and I don't get all pissy and I don't jump in all the time, that I would do well as a moderation position, like as a moderator. I think that that's probably true. I don't get heated crazy. It takes a lot to get me
You're
agitated
very
or
wise,
mad. And
even
so,
if you are biased.
well, everybody's going to have a bias,
Everybody's
right?
biased.
Yes, that's what I mean.
but-
That's what I know.
Right. But my bias, if I'm going to moderate some kind of debate, then I need to leave that at the door. It's still going to be internal, right? It's still going to exist. But I have no reason to give people extra time or overtalk people or fight for my side. That doesn't
And
make
that's why
any
I
sense
said
to
you
me.
were worried last
Question
night that you were
sources.
worried about your position last night, and that's why I was like, no, like you deserve the respect that you're going to get for being like unbiased, at least
So-
wise, right?
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I don't know about that one, Abe. I don't know about that one.
What one?
I'm gonna have to put you to the wall and, you know. I'm gonna have to put you to the wall. That's what's
I don't know
gonna
what you're
happen.
talking about.
We're gonna have to push you.
Why?
I
Gonna
want
burn
my
him as a
I want
witch.
my home card. I want my home fucking card. Eh? I wanna throw my 3-pointer and get yay. Oh, yeah.
Well, you
that's what I want.
know that I'm you know my stances on things already. But like I said before, I think that any good moderator should be as neutral as is possible, right? So leave your crap at the door. Don't have your stances. I'm not going to take the argument from my side the side that I agree with and argue it, right? I would much rather actually let the two duke it out, and whoever has the better wit and ideas and stances win. And
I think
that's
Emmett,
why
you're good for that too. You're like, I know you're very biased in certain positions, but I know you'd be a good moderator as well.
Can I break in for 2 seconds?
Sure.
I'm gonna hop out of here, but I was looking through your links on your Nightbot, and that YouTube escape with Speakeasy. That's a dead link. I just wanted to let you know.
Thank you.
But
I'll have to fix
You have
it.
a bunch of, and you don't have me, and I'm
I need
so
to.
sad. Every
I need to
single
fix
time.
it. Emmett.
I just figured I'd check it out and whatnot because I saw it was scrolling through Nightbot. But you know, it was nice hanging out with you guys.
Hey man,
you
that
know,
was,
maybe
that
I'll
was
hop back
great
later.
Great to have your opinion here. We always enjoy a good opinion.
It was nice
Not
to
a
meet
problem.
you too.
It was nice to meet you guys too.
Yep.
Nice to meet
All
you,
right.
Eric.
Maybe I'll hop back up a little bit later if you guys are still on. I don't know.
Cool.
But
Have a good
I
one.
ended
God
up
bless.
I ended up injuring my eye at work, and I got to go flush it out because it's been bugging the hell out of me for the last 2 hours.
Yeah.
Take
So,
care.
all right,
Take care
catch you
of
guys
yourself, man.
later.
Yeah.
God bless.
Ciao.
God bless. So, Paige, did you see the signage and the idea that I have for like a little debate training style show?
No, do you want to show it to me?
So, like this background here is part of it, but so actually, I gotta
Coliseum.
switch.
I like it. AI.
Why do you do that? What?
Because I
What's
switched.
wrong with you?
Because I switched brands. Calm your shit.
And what's wrong with you?
Okay.
What's
And
wrong
he
with
also
you?
stands for American Debater. It's a seamless transition.
Right. Isn't that crazy how that worked? So
You
I
can
like
just make it big, you know?
there. So like moderation here in the top corner. I got the two debaters as versus. This is an adjustable down here, so I
Damn
can
it.
have the
Mushrooms
stage.
are good.
I see. Versus. Yeah.
I have I have this one adjustable down here where you and K2 are.
Oh,
so
no.
there can be 4 panelists down there. And I have a bunch of ideas for how to run this one. I'm going to do it in different types. So there'll be one that is like this, right? With the 2 people against each other and a small panel watching. Hold on a second.
The peanut gallery. That's where we are, K2.
Right.
You go, girl.
They'll be witnesses,
Okay.
but they'll also be able to take part in it during the debate
Witness.
show. And then the other one has some other entailments to it that will hopefully sharpen the debate skill. So I want to start helping people clarify where they're making mistakes with like obfuscation and fallacies and stuff like that. So it's in the works. I'm still working on getting all the assets set up and the timers and the adjustable stuff because StreamYard's kind of goofy. It doesn't allow you to work in it like you do with, say, OBS. So I'm working between OBS and StreamYard and external assets to try and set it all up so that it's more seamless and easy to deal with. But
Have you gotten them to cooperate? Because maybe it's just a Mac thing, but I can only do one at a time streaming.
I can do both. I can do, okay. So I can run StreamYard into like screen capture in my OBS and stream from OBS, or I can run my StreamYard and use my virtual cam into StreamYard, and I can actually join more than once with my virtual cam and use that for different instances of things. I'm trying to get as creative as I can to make it all work and mesh well, but
Yeah, screen share capture is the only way I could figure it out. Shut up, system crash. I love you. I love you.
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
I love you.
Wait, Paige. This is carried over to yours too?
No.
Dear
He's
God.
in
love
your
you.
chat. He's in your chat. He said that he's better than Matt.
What? I'm
No.
How do you feel that your memes?
You have
love
memeified
you.
the shit out of me. I love
I
that.
love you.
I would rather my meme be I love you than like something terrible.
It's
I
not
love
like-
you, Rock Dog.
Raw dog. I love
What?
you.
No, not that. Put that away.
You get a rock and a hot dog.
Oh no, not raw dog. Hey, whatever happened to that? The like, what was it? The canned what is it?
Are you talking about a song? A very special song? Is that what you're talking about right now?
Might be. It's like squeezable something. I don't know.
K2. K2.
Oh wait, I know what
Oh
you're
yeah,
talking.
the
Do it.
Backyard.
Do it.
Backyard cream. Oui, oui.
It's burger cream, baby.
It's burger cream.
The cream of the crop.
There it is. Burger cream. K2's burger cream. And to all of you in the chat who haven't heard it, K2.
Okay. I gotta go.
Okay.
Emmett, God bless.
Good care.
Emmett, God bless.
God bless you.
Have a good night. We'll see you next time, bud.
See you next time. God bless you all.
Good night.
God bless. Welcome up, Def Knot.
Hello. What's going on?
Oh, not a lot of. Just random BSing, you know. The good things.
Yep. You got something you want to talk about?
Not really anything specific, just saying what's up. Also, I've been wondering if my StreamYard is gonna be working this time, because last, like, several times I tried to join a panel, it was so laggy, it was, like, impossible to even, like, communicate. It was terrible. But this looks fine so far.
I've had that happen myself before, where it gets so lagged out and
Yeah.
pixelated and messed up.
The worst is, like, when you can't even hear anything and you're trying to, like, get into the conversation or a debate or whatever it is, and you get, like, half the words, so you're left, like, guessing the other part of the conversation.
Yeah, I hate that. So you, Emmett was saying that you are going to do our Date Wars show?
Yep.
That's awesome.
21st, right? Yep.
Yes, very good, very good. Should be a lot of fun. I think it's good to get people's opinion on what's going on in the world, and I don't know, like, there's a little bit of the both sides, so that there's a bit of opposition to the conversation, and it's like, let's see if we can find common ground, and at the same time understand why different sides see things differently, you know?
Yeah, I saw one from you had before. I thought that was pretty cool. We kind of did go all over the place, really.
It does do that. It does
Yeah.
do that. Panels tend to be kind of goofy like that sometimes, especially mine.
Especially with me.
Well, you guys are never going to top the Desiree one. Come on, that was like
that breaks my heart, Paige, because that would have been such a big show had all the chaos not ensued that same day.
Well, her biggest simp was there, Confluence.
Okay, but regardless of that, it should have been a huge, huge show. It was all prepped out. We had it, you know, sent out to all the Discords. We pumped it up for the whole week beforehand. We go live, and everything falls to pieces on the bigger channels. And then war ensues, and everybody's watching everywhere else. And I'm like, really? Really? But
yay!
Can't win them all. Can't win them all.
yeah. More people watch it since it's still posted, right? If people watch it.
It is. It is. I mean, at least I got like Jake Rattlesnake on right after that. So whatever.
That was a good conversation.
That was a
Oh,
good
what happened there? I didn't see that one.
I just did an interview with Jake Rattlesnake here. Just a basic interview. I was like, okay, it allows everybody in the space to get to hear him on just his normal life stuff rather than his channel and his shows and everything else. And then I did a little open panel at the end so people could come up, ask questions, talk to him a little bit. And I think, yeah, I like it because you can bring people that have reached pretty decent levels of success in the space down to where some of the lower starting channels
Equalized and humanized people.
Yeah.
I mean, like Jake. Yeah.
Right. Well, and people can ask advice about like what,
Yeah.
how do I navigate the space better, or how do I grow better, or whatever it is. So, or hey, I watch you a lot and I've always wanted to know where you stand on this topic.
Yeah, exactly.
Long
Which
time
is
listener, first time caller.
I'm sorry, Wobbly. If I had known that you would be interested in that, I would have sent you one. To be fair. I did post it in like the self promos of a whole bunch of different Discords though, including I think EODs, which I think you're a part of, but if not, I am sorry. And if you would like invites to future ones, let me know, I guess, and I will shoot you a Discord message when I do them. So I know I have some other big names coming soon, probably in December though. Considering debate cons like this weekend, and everybody's going to be like on cooldown, so to speak, after they get back from debate con and stuff.
Yeah.
I've made contact with some of the decent sized channels. To be fair, it's all right side because I'm a Christian conservative person, so that's who I reach out to generally. Doesn't mean I won't talk to bigger other creators in different spheres. I would totally do that. I don't have any
Well, you're not
aversion to it.
Yeah, you don't take sides if you're willing to have other people on the panel. Especially our community, I think, is that we're all just kind of accepting and we want to see your point of view. Like I felt like Marilyn was kind of a little bit too defensive, which is why I tried to say, hey, we're not trying to make odds. We're trying to see your reasoning. We're trying to see your point of view.
Well, if I'm being really fair about the Marilyn specific thing, she's already been on like 3 times, and that basically is always what happens. She comes on, she makes a few claims about her view of theology, and then the next thing you know, there's, well, what do you mean by this? What do you mean by that? And then everybody in the entire space is like asking questions, and she's basically like 1v4. And
I think she's incompetently bad faith, if you know what I mean. Like, she doesn't know what bad faith is. She just
well, I don't think there's any bad faith in it, to be fair. I think what it is if you have a stance, right, like her stance specifically, she doesn't make logically coherent connections between certain things, and when she spits out a whole bunch of different things that are not connected and don't make, like, they're literally contradictory statements. And I don't think she sees the contradiction in the statements.
Well, she says 1 + 1 = 2, and then in the next sentence she'll say 1 + 1 = 3, and she's like, oh, well, I don't really see the point in even caring.
Well, let's be more fair with that, right? Because it's not like she actually said it can be 3. What she's saying is, and she gave a pretty decent explanation of what she meant, right? 1 + 1, if it's people and they're making a baby, that's 1 + 1 = 1. They only made 1 baby, then it's 1 + 1 = 1. I get where she's coming from on that. The problem is like the way she's not a debater. She's not like here to argue out points and make logical entailment arguments and all of that.
She can't even accept logical entailments. Like,
well, that has to do with her framework, right? Because if her framework is so like super duper metaphysical to the point of it's everything and anything,
nothing is everything,
right? That makes it really hard to have a logically coherent argument with somebody. So
that's why
I get it, but sorry, go ahead.
No, I can't stand talking to that woman. She gives me like a migraine. I feel like it's like I'm talking to a brick wall that's been high on my
really, I get that.
Honestly, I think if I just did a one-on-one conversation, I think it would go really well. Like I could just, because I have patience, I'm not gonna freak out, get pissed off. But when everybody starts doing the overtalk, the rolling overtalk that happens in those kind of conversations, it kind of goes nowhere. And the person that is the main person of attention, which was her, gets more and more and more frustrated. Because now there's like 3 or 4 different voices overtalking, jumping in, asking questions over and over. Like, put yourself in that situation.
Well, that's why I was trying to get it back to basics, right? I was just trying to bring her back to basics, and
apologies to your other panelists, but I'm like he's getting too far. You know, he's trying to get on. He's trying to speak from another level, and I'm just like, no, she doesn't understand that. You got to bring it right to the basics.
Yeah.
Well, I'd almost say interviewer, but I feel like that's giving her a platform that, like, to be honest with you, she doesn't really deserve, because I think she's been like kind of like everybody's talked to her about everything. She doesn't seem to have a desire to learn. She doesn't seem to have a desire to change her viewpoints. And at that point, I'm just kind of like, okay, whatever, right? And the other thing is, if there's somebody new on the panel that hasn't spoken to her before, they like jump on it, right? They're like, oh my gosh, this person, maybe I can like debate them and make them look like an idiot. You're never going to make Marilyn look like an idiot. She's going to defend her stupid ass position until like the cows come home. There's nothing that's going to come of it.
Like they say, they'll bring you down and beat you with experience, which it doesn't matter really if you're up where the other guy was, because he's trying to argue something else and she's just beating you with what she thinks she knows. And it's not, you're not going to win.
You can't win with an argument. Everybody is God, and therefore everybody can make their own like rules of time, space, logic, fallacy.
Paige, the crazy thing was what she's like, oh, you know, the world is heaven and hell, but then she's like, oh, you need to do this to get into heaven. It's like, but you just said this, and then she would do it the next 5 minutes later, like.
Exactly.
She doesn't make the distinction with her own reality.
Exactly. And you'll ask her about the, like, well, you just said this 5 seconds ago, right? And she's like, what do you mean? This is what I said.
That's an agenda.
It's just, it's a whole different way of living and thinking of the world. So this is something that I struggle with. And I probably haven't said it out loud to panel or chat before. I kind of look at everyone and try to gauge what's your level of understanding, what's your level of like all of those things, and then also how did this person get to believe or think this way, and what bridge or what conversation can I have with that person to understand better? It's kind of something that's always been in me. Like, I want to understand everything.
I can understand you completely, which is why I said, listen, I can understand from her position. So I'm trying to push understanding to you, being like, you know, I've been there. I've been exactly where she was. But then she just kept going on crazy. You know, like she just kept doing it. It's like, okay, now she lost me.
See, that's the other half, because I think I just have a really, really deep reservoir of patience and activity.
I missed a lot this week.
You must have a lot of like difficult children, in addition to your experience in terms of life. Yeah, kind of. All right.
Yeah.
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 I have no children, so I like my patience is. I definitely have a lot of patience. In terms of like people that I've spoken to online, I've been told this much. I've been told I'm too nice. But I have a limit, like to where I'm like, okay, especially like you're clowning on my religion, which is kind of what she does. That's what
it is a lot an insult. Yes.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. So I get that. I don't. Okay, so I have a few stances on that, right? So like people are going to insult. It's part of life, right? We know this. It happens all the time. I don't think that as much as I should or can stand up for what I believe, I don't think I absolutely need to in all situations. And so if somebody's conveying an idea that may be completely outside of the boundaries of what I believe, or is it flat out insulting what I believe, then that's on them. It's not on me. I don't necessarily need to defend, say, God or Christianity. Like,
well, it's why you're good at doing devil's advocate, right? Because you don't need to ground yourself in reality completely. You can lift yourself out of the ground. You can, you know, and look at it through somebody else's.
I just have to see the world from everyone else's eyes.
Yes, because the only way you can, the only way you can fully understand people and fully understand the world and reality itself is to see through everyone else's eyes.
I can't say that I can successfully see from everybody else's eyes, right? But I can give
Nobody can, but you can
some
at least,
modicum of understanding.
Yes.
You can at least put forth the effort, and actually, if you put forth the effort, you will get some understanding.
So the part with that, like specifically the religious part, I'm not going to be overly reactive because first I have to understand all of where they're coming from, or at least a decent enough portion to even give a good pushback. So I'm going to let somebody lay out what it is that they seem to believe or think. The same thing happened with Steelman. Now, Steelman actually did push my buttons to places. I didn't go all the way to the point of enraged with that one, but that was like, he's insulting me personally, my family life personally, my military service personally, my religious stances personally, like all of it.
Which is
one after another, after another, after another. And even then I was like, okay, I'm done. And I hovered over the boot button because he was just going. And it wasn't even that he was insulting me. It was that he was lying and then wouldn't prove the things he was lying about. And
well, yeah,
like
if you're gonna insult me personally, properly. If you're lying about me, then it's a whole different thing.
Right.
So I got, and even since I'm sorry,
I was gonna say even then I still let him back up to talk. So what's up, K2?
Since I missed a lot this week, what do you guys think of the 50-year mortgage? I think it's American Dream's dead. Just one of your guys' take.
That's probably the dumbest thing I've heard in a while.
I'm not familiar.
Yeah, what's the principle? Because I'm a filthy Canadian.
So the average home mortgage is 30 years, right? So
right.
There was a push to open it up to 50 years so that you could pay less monthly over a longer period of time to purchase a home. I think that it's obviously a sign of the decline of our economy and the destruction that we've seen. At the same time, it still makes home ownership, or at least the path to home ownership, more achievable. So
to me, it sounds good, but it's not going to achieve anything good.
Well, what point do we just become China, right?
Well, here's the thing. You say you take a loan that's a 50-year loan, right? As much as that's terrible, right? You're 20 years old, you get a 50-year loan. You're now looking at 70 by the time you pay it off.
Most people don't live to 70.
Generally people like.
Hold on. Let Abe cook.
Go ahead, Defnot. Say what you're gonna say.
Well, I was gonna say, I usually hear of people like selling their house before they finish paying it off, and then there's like a balance left over. So I don't know how often people actually like live in the house that they purchased all the way until they like their loan is actually up, like it was like on schedule.
So that's one of the points I was going to bring up. So people may purchase and sell before the end of the mortgage, which allows them to pull some out of it. The other thing is that with a 50-year mortgage with lower monthly payments, if we can, this is the big one, if we can make the interest not the system that we currently have, because people are going to pay $1 million in interest over 50 years or something crazy. But if we can get the interest part of that figured out and it actually works in a decent manner, it will become more easily doable to pay extra payments, and that cuts the time of the purchase of your home down rapidly. So like if you have a 30-year mortgage, for instance, and you make one extra payment per year for the first few years, you cut like huge amounts of time off of your loan, because at that point you're paying off chunks of your interest ahead of time, and your money's going directly to
the actual purchase, the ownership.
Right. And so to the principal, right? So
yes, the principal. Thank you. Yeah.
And so when you do that, you cut the time of the purchase down. I think if the 50-year loan is spread longer and the interest rate is lower, there's a possibility that extra payments could be made, which could cut down the purchase time of the home. I'm not saying that it's a good idea, but there are ways to make it work if.
Yeah, or you could get away with the mortgage still in hand, and then the debt goes to your kids.
Yeah,
I got a question.
So for everybody, like you gotta let people sort of decide for them, is it worth for that specific person or family to pay the extra money to have this like less monthly payment, because that's for any kind of loan you take. It's like the lower your monthly payment, like the longer term, the more you're going to pay for the interest. So it just expands that range a little bit. So it makes sense.
That's my problem with the 50-year. I like my problem with the 50 years. You're going to pay more taxes over time. I'm sorry, not more. Well, yeah, more taxes, but more into than what you're going to get out. But you're also going to gain the home that you could never afford. But it's like, at what cost?
Right, but here, think about this, Voltaire, because if you have a 50-year loan and you would have been renting otherwise, and your mortgage is still less, less than your rent would have been, then at least you're putting the money into the purchase of something you will own.
And you're going to get it back. It's an investment rather than throwing money in the wind yet.
Right. You've lost all the cost of the rent in that. So, yeah, I think that there's a lot to this. Also, I would say if the 50-year mortgage is not like a set in stone thing where you can only attain a 50-year mortgage, if they still offer like 15 with the balloon payment and 30 as a normal and 50 as an option, then I think that maybe that's not a bad thing if we've opened up the market some by giving that 50-year option. Because as people progress through life, what we see is like you get married, you have kids, you get better and better at managing your money and bringing income in and increasing your yearly income over time, then you will pay it off faster and faster. So I
guess what I'm trying to get to. So go ahead.
Wouldn't the housing costs come down if we would get rid of these illegal immigrants and stop these H-1B1 visa and yada yada yada?
I think there's
bringing people into, which would lower the cost of everything.
I think there's a chance.
Skyrocket.
I think there's a chance.
I voted to get rid of people, not a 50-year mortgage.
Yeah,
I get it. I think there's a point in what you're saying, and it could bring a reduction in housing costs and such.
I doubt it though. But the cost is just like money. It's not going to come down in inflation. It's not like houses are not going to come down in price.
The next thing I was going to say is that if we do see a difference made, it's going to be fairly marginal. I don't think it's going to be some crazy, all of a sudden now there's affordable housing everywhere. That's not going to happen.
Yeah.
We have a housing crisis regardless of whether or not we have illegal immigration. It's just exacerbated by illegal immigration. So.
Like what we're going to see is basically either a continuance, which makes no sense, or we're going to see a crash in the housing market, and I think that's more likely. The crash, because I can't see any other way around that.
Now on that one, poor dirt farmer. I don't think foreign nationals should be able to buy property outright inside of the U.S. I think there's a weirdness there where I'm unsure that without citizenship, you should be able to purchase land inside of the United States. I think that's a weird precedent, and it's a dangerous place to be. Because at that point, you could have... Right, at that point, you could have foreign nationals come in and buy up massive swaths of land, or even foreign governments utilizing citizens from their country coming in and buying up land in order to get a foothold.
And I think we got to get rid of dual citizens running for political positions.
Well, Abe, like I always say, look to Canada. We have China police running places in certain places in Canada. Like if you ever want like the worst case Ontario, look to Canada.
Right.
Yeah, we also have a foreign investment tax, and it has not helped like at all. Like I live in an area where that's like pretty prominent, and there's like literally empty condos.
Yeah, it's funny because we just quadrupled down in Canada. We're like, oh, we've had this for the last 10 years. We don't want any conservatives because Orange Man bad, basically. So we're going to continue to do what we did, but now we're going to triple down on it and hope for the better.
Oh, I really wish Pierre would have got elected. I voted for him. Well, I voted for his.
So did I.
His
Pierre is. I mean, he's not Trump. He's nowhere near Trump, which is what is funny because everyone's like, he's Trump, but it's like, no, he's actually more centrist compared to Trump. Like, he's not that big of a conservative, To be
Yeah, he's
honest,
not
No,
radical at all.
know who you guys need to get to run for the Conservatives? You need Don Cherry to run for.
Don Cherry from Hockey
I
Night.
mean, no, Wayne Gretzky would be a better conservative than Don. Like,
I don't think Wayne Gretzky's welcome there because I know he pissed off a whole bunch of Canadians.
yeah, well, so is
Rosie.
Don Cherry. That's the problem. It's these people, the Canadians, most Canadians, maybe other than, well, like I said earlier in Speakeasy's channel, like Canadians, we have a thing that's in common for most of us is that we're fucking retarded. You know, like the rest of us have brain cells that we rub together, but the rest of the Canadians, you know, they couldn't rub two together if their life depended on it. So,
But a lot of us are like, we're raised liberal. It's a liberal culture. Like, I was liberal.
but we got out of it. That's the thing. We have common sense, but that's very few in between. I was raised liberal. Well, I was raised through Catholicism, and then I was raised liberal, and then that changed to liberalism, and then I realized in my life that was better because Catholicism was too strict. So I'm like, yeah, fuck everybody, fuck everything. I can be free, but I'm like, no, wait. And so I went back to Catholicism's roots, the foundation, not Catholicism itself, and realized, nope, that's actually more logical. And I think that most people in society in Canada don't have that ability to understand what right is right, you know, and it's more of like people are too nice. It's a Gadsad say it's a unalivable suicidal empathy, right?
Yeah, that's the culture. We're a culture of polite people, but like, keep in mind, this is something that I think is really funny. Trudeau led the government for what, like 9 years, right? And I always knew the guy was just like an airhead. And the fact that after he leaves office, he like breaks up with his wife, you know, shortly before or after, I don't know. And then like
it was about 3 or 4 years before he left office.
Yeah, and now he's dating Katy Perry like on a like yacht and stuff. Like, like he's not a serious politician.
No, his name's Castro.
To me, like what I see from that is I get pissed off because this is a man who ruined Canada, and now he gets to basically sail into the sunset on, you know, a $1 million yacht with, let's say, Katy Perry. Like, and I mean, she's a fucking airhead, a space cadet, but these are two fucking retards who happen to get to just basically abuse society, make their money off of it, and sail into the sunset without any consequences. And that fucking pisses me off. Like,
not Voltaire.
What's up?
It rains on the good and the wicked.
That sounds proverbial.
I think Canada needs to bring back the guillotine. What?
Well, it's not that. It's propaganda. Paige, you can probably understand that. It's propaganda that does everything in Canada. It's state-funded information, and that's all people. If it's not on CBC, people don't even think it exists.
Yeah, CBC Global is another big one, right?
CTV.
Yeah, CTV.
That's not a uniquely Canadian issue. Like,
No.
whoever holds the levers of
CNN
media
is the equivalent
holds-
of your CBC. Yeah.
It just
NPR.
But the United States has realized that these MSNBC, CNN is actually, you know, even Fox, they're like, yeah, I don't fucking watch that anymore. Like, we actually want to go to the source, look at the articles themselves, look at the studies themselves, where Canada's like, no, I'm good with that. Whatever CBC is like, you know, we have the worst budget ever in history.
I mean,
and
you
there's
say that.
so much corrupt. There's so much. Hold on. In Canada history, and there's so much corruption in it, where our budget basically has put, the prime minister has put in. He says these are investments, but actually no, it's more of a deficit. But it's a way to balance his budget. But it's like, no, you're basically throwing money into the wind, and then they put that on CBC instead of investigating, being like, hey, you know, this is what Canada is doing. This is the bad side. This is the good side. No, they go in front of the liberals and they say, basically, the liberals are just like, yeah, this might work, this might not, but the CBC is like, this is going to work. Canada, we are the best country on the planet. It's like, no.
No, you're not.
The liberals don't care about upping the federal deficit. That's why I was like, even when Carney was voted in, my dad's like, well, you got a background at the Bank of Canada. I'm like, I don't give a fuck. He's a liberal. He's a shoo-in. He's like the same as like Kamala Harris was to Biden. It's like, last minute. What the fuck? No way.
Yeah.
And he's done
Can I
nothing.
ask
Sorry.
one more thing. Something I'm not happy that Trump did. They're making it harder for you to criticize giving money to a certain country in the Middle East that starts with an I. I'm not too big. I heard they're cracking down on that in America. I know we probably can't talk about it, but
I mean, I don't know. I don't think the American tax dollars should be going all over the freaking world in the first place. I think I can understand some level of help for some nations when in dire straits, but I think that it gets really crazy. Like, I'm not for like tons and tons of handouts in every possible direction inside of the United States. However, I will say, if we didn't give so much to other nations, we would have more tax dollars to spend on the American people in a variety of ways that could make life in the United States better for everyone. And it's like,
Well, I can see in your position, Abe. I'm like, why send? You need to send so much to other countries, in my opinion, to stabilize other things. But you need to make sure things at home make sense before you do that. And then there's only so much you should give to stabilize other countries before it is detriment to your own.
Dude,
at least
people go
Argentina's
bankrupt
gonna pay us back.
for health, like a hospital visit. Like, that's fucking awful.
Or did I get that wrong, Abe?
So I say it again. I was reading chat when you were saying that.
I mean, like, to me, I see that in America's view, you should be able to continue to support people at home and give abroad, like to Israel, but not into detriment, where it puts your own people in bad positions.
I would say I agree with that. I would say when you look at our country and you see like, and I don't want to just put it this way because there's obviously a homeless issue in general, but like homeless vets, all kinds of different issues that exist inside of our country. When you look at the whole scope of things and you go, okay, this is the amount of tax revenue the United States government is taking in from its people. This is the amount we're shelling out for this thing, and this thing. Why are we doing things for other nations that have people in dire straits if you literally have people you should be helping inside of your country first in that scenario? Like, if it's the same scenario, right? If we have a homeless epidemic in the United States, especially in the veteran community, and you're giving enough money to foreign nations to, at the very least, tamp down that issue inside of the United States, why are you giving to foreign nations before the American people are cared for? That's just one, and there's so many other issues just like that.
Even if like that's what I believe. Like, even if it's to tamp down issues that are going to be against the United States, like Islam and stuff, like Israel, right? We get that they're kind of the last bastion of freedom and not Islam there, but
maybe
you gotta protect your own first.
I don't see. I struggle with that one because I think if you went and you looked at all of the money that's changed its hands between nations, and you look at the actual needs and where money goes and how it's used, you'll go, do they really need this help on this level? Because I don't think any of us get a chance to even know that kind of information generally. We have no idea if we're giving way more than is needed or if we're giving just the right amount. And those budget deals and the money that gets sent is done at a level so high we never really get to see what's going on.
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that you're justifying the levels to Israel. I'm saying the American people should be able to have some sort of money going towards not having people attacking you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It doesn't mean to go to Israel, but you should the American people should be able to make things better at home before it goes abroad to stop people from attacking the American people.
Right. Well, and even in certain cases, I think if we have allyship for an expressed purpose or reason, right? Say we made a deal and there's a treaty that exists because this and that happened, and we made a deal that we were going to support them for this reason. In some cases, those things do need to be reevaluated in time, right? Each thing should be a constant basis of renewal and figuring out what the levels are, because if we're not doing that, then we're just shelling money without ever looking into what
Exactly.
the actual need level is.
This
I
is
know
sad.
I know that like during the whole USAID thing, there was all this hubbub on both sides, and it's like, well, if it's an issue, we should be able to dig into all of it and figure out what's happening.
We'll
Like
find
on a,
accountability. Where does it go? How far does it go? How deep does it go? Can we do this or not?
and then there's all this money that goes to through Congress, right? Bills being signed for money to go into this project and that project, and then it goes into the hands of this NGO and that NGO, and then after a certain point, it becomes non-trackable. After
Yeah.
it becomes you have no idea where that money's going at that point. And I'm not saying that every single thing that's being done is bad, poor, or wrong. I'm saying too much money hemorrhaging out every direction and we're completely unaccountable for is foolishness. You wouldn't let
It
that
is.
happen in your home or your town. You wouldn't be okay with it in your local city or your state. I don't know why we look at the federal government and go, oh, we're just going to trust them to spend it the way that they think is best.
Well, that's why everybody, has no trust in government, because it seems to take twice as long, like at least 3 times as long, 3 times the amount of money. It's like it doesn't make sense where you guys are making more red tape basically to make yourselves rich.
Well, even that. Okay, here's another for instance. We're sending money to foreign nations. We're overspending on all kinds of projects and issues, and yet we have our national debt inflating.
Yep.
You wouldn't do that, you wouldn't do that for your household. You wouldn't just
No,
spend yourself into oblivion.
If you can't support your household, why would you send money abroad?
Exactly.
And then,
And it's all on credit. That's the worst part. You don't even have the money to begin with. You're just spending it on credit.
Right.
and then everybody's getting $2,000 if you make under 100,000.
And here's the thing
instead of
too,
just
like
paying off the debt.
I understand that we care for other very poor nations, third world countries. They're heavily reliant on some of the money that's sent to them by us.
Feels good.
But at
it
a certain,
all feels good.
Okay, I can understand that pulling certain funding is going to be a loss of life event in these places. But at the same time, if you're giving to a country for the better part of 50 years, and we're talking about billions of dollars, why was no renewable infrastructure built in these places to have continuance of governance and sustainability in those nations? And if it's impossible, then you're just sinking money into nothing at that point.
Well, that's why it's bluicidal empathy. You know what I mean? Because you're basically throwing money while defeating yourself. You're throwing money to the wind without any accountability. Right. You're like, oh, I just want the best for people. And that's the problem with the United States, in my opinion, like at this point, and well, mostly Canada. It's like their solution is just to continue. Well, this doesn't work. We've spent so much money on this, so we're going to throw more money at it. Well, when do you just see that the system is the problem, and the money you can't throw enough money at it because it's just not going to work that way. You can throw money at something, and people's pockets are only going to get thicker.
I'll ask you guys this. Like, you all are welcome to answer. Can compassion go too far?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to always say yes.
Yeah.
Because I think at a certain point, I think compassion's important as a human being, as a Christian, as just a general person,
It is.
right? I think that it's an important part of who we are as human beings and of every civilization. You have to have a certain level of compassion. But if you allow your
Civilization won't
compassion,
survive without compassion.
right? But if you allow your compassion to be if you allow your reason to be overcome by your passion and you give at your own detriment, or you help at your own detriment enough, you destroy yourself and those around you. And that's true for an individual,
Yes.
and that's true for a nation.
But it's governmental. The government is actually destroying you in order to fund and so that's the problem. We're not individually giving ourselves. Well, and that's the problem, right? Like Christianity says you should give to the poor, but that's voluntarily and not at the end of a barrel of a gun. And that's what we're dealing with right now. And even if we are at the end of a barrel of a gun, we still get shafted because they still send all of our money over there, and our government asks for more to send over there.
I'll just make one point, and then I gotta head off to the hard talking universe for a bit. I think there's also something to be said in terms of like what we're called to do biblically. Like the Bible tells us what we're supposed to do for our own family and for ourselves. And I think if something interferes with your spiritual or your own, like taking care of your temple and those temples for which you are responsible, like as a man, right? You guys are responsible for the health and spiritual goodness of your wife and your children. If you're doing something for other people that interferes with that, I think that would be something that like I would personally talk to my priest about. So I would have a spiritual conundrum with that. And on that note, thank you, Abe, for having me on. Thank you, panelists. Pleasure speaking with you all as always. God bless you all. Have a lovely weekend.
It's always a pleasure. God bless.
All right. Toodles.
Toodles.
And then there were 4. Yeah.
Robot.
Hold on. Say something, Gabe.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's Robo. It's Robo. My well, it's not my bad. That's the Canadian in me. It's my bad. It's my bad, man. Sorry.
Autobots roll out.
But yeah, no. As I say to you, Abe, it's almost like every time everybody comes up with some sort of problem, it's like I can always say, look to Canada. And it's like it's kind of we're halfway down the slippery slope that we're all talking about in the world. And it's kind of sad. It's really sad for me because it's like, I grew up in Ontario, Niagara Falls, and it was beautiful and all this. Like people were great. People were, to me, based, but it was bluicidal empathy, where people are willing to end their own lives, basically, they're willing to make themselves suffer in order for other people to do better. And to me, that's the whole kind of white liberal woman's lifestyle. It's like for the grift. It's like, oh, we could die basically, just being happy that we were for minorities and all that fucking jazz. Instead of,
I think that there's a certain level of self-sacrifice that is completely justifiable at your own sacrifice to help and care for others. That would entail that you're not harming your family, anyone else, right? If you're taking on some level of suffering for the benefit of others on your own shoulders, I'm okay with that, so long as it doesn't destroy you, right? Because
so am I. But the problem is, it's the white single liberals that are the problem. The people who don't have anything to sacrifice are the ones that are in the majority. That are ones that basically are.
I don't disagree.
Choosing for everyone else to sacrifice for everybody else.
Well, George Soros funds them, so they're like, you could just
not
be
me-
like
not,
us.
not. It's not though. It's not. This is actually out of their own stupidity, out of their
A lot
own
of it comes
basically.
from them being like feeling this guilt because they were race privileged and they don't really know what it's like to not have anything. So when they're like, "Oh yeah, let's just give away our stuff," and by "our" they mean everybody's stuff, they don't know like what it's like being actually not having anything like that. So it's like it's fine to give away other people's stuff, but if you don't,
I can see that. Yeah, that's the one side of it. But also, my sisters, like, they're like, through my life, I had a stepfather who was a multimillionaire and stuff, and he left my mother, and me and my sister were left with nothing. But I also had other sisters through him, and they get everything. And he like it's so these other sisters were like, no, I understand that I have everything, even though they're not willing to give anything to anybody else. They're willing to go out there and be like, yeah, Black Lives Matter and all this stuff. So I think there's also the pretentious dumbasses that are like, oh, I have everything to, I'm not a victim. Go ahead.
I think there's I don't disagree with what you guys were saying. I think there's also a certain level of like, I want to call it virtue signaling, but I think it's beyond that. I think it's like a moral grandstanding without basis, right? Like, because I see this thing as moral, because I see this thing as a moral good, regardless of whether or not it actually is, I'm completely and utterly justified in whatever steps I take, even if it means other people have to give up what little they have in order to fulfill the thing that I'm now standing for. And it's almost like the curse of privilege, right? Like, you get so comfortable and life is easy and there's no real stresses because we live in a successful first world country, so let's just squander it.
But for my sister, it's like, I have the privilege, therefore I get to see that other people aren't privileged and the people under me have privilege, but I'm now putting away my privilege, even though I love that privilege. I'm going to put that privilege aside. And it's I don't know, it's hard to see my sister's side because she comes from a life of privilege, and she's like, I'm going to ignore that for a second just to shame everybody else, but enjoy the privileges that I have. But be like, I understand that privilege, but I get to point out everybody else's privilege and shame them for that, even though, like, I don't know. My sisters are fucking fucked.
So as funny as this may sound to all of you, it actually kind of reminds me of Reagan's speech when he's talking about how quickly we would be unified if an enemy from another world showed up to jeopardize the planet, and how we would all get into sync and figure it out. I don't even know that that's the case anymore. I think that we've hit a weird point where the first world doesn't realize how close it is and could be to not being first world. And the moment that you step outside of the first world status or bracket or hegemon position, you're going to realize super quickly that, like, all of the social justice stuff isn't even attainable without that first world status, without that kind of power and control and finance and all of it.
About 7 years ago, I was thinking the same thing, because, like, I was just telling everybody we just need a good world war, because the people just don't appreciate what they have. They don't appreciate what we learn. They just don't appreciate anything, and they take it for granted. And you're right. I think now it's just beyond that. We're just, even if that had happened,
well, there's a level of, like, and to be fair, I'm not even pointing fingers at sides completely on this one, but there's a level of complete adherence to ideology so great that even if there was a worldwide threat, they would still hold to their ideology as opposition to the other side, even if it meant everything ends. And that's terrible. That's a terrible position for us to be in.
It's even if the left was in charge. I mean, we, like, the right. I don't agree with the right all the time either, because, like, these dumbasses, they're like, oh, I bet you this guy's T levels are low. It's like, what the fuck does that even? Who cares? Like, there's just as much retards on the right as the left.
Well, and it's one of the things I've done here. You've watched. I try to build bridges, whether it's between different branches of Christianity or different people or different groups or different ideologies. I'm not even trying to make people allies. I'm just trying to make people freaking understand each other.
I know
I'm trying to get the
honestly,
Crusades.
you and Emmett, you have a hard struggle, and that's why I respect you both so much.
I'm trying to convince people we need another Crusades. What?
Like I said to you, Emmett, I enjoy for kind of getting away from everything and enjoying kind of life and just being silly and stuff and UA, but I kind of relate with you with the seriousness of things and the kind of fucking the bullshit and the shit that kind of pisses me off and the kind of making understanding of it. And Emmett's actually, Emmett's actually really good for that as well. So I mean, you guys play off each other, and I quite enjoy that.
Come on, 45.
It just makes it
Where's the
really
destruction
difficult to
gonna
step
end?
back and go, okay, what can we do to fix the situation? Like I said
I know.
before, driving for better culture, and I don't know, man. It's like, I'm not
I'm sorry
like
to
black
derail.
pilled. I'm not nihilistic. I'm not like,
I
I
know.
think that there is ways forward, but I think we're in for a rude awakening and really grueling times if things don't start to smooth out some, I guess.
Yep.
And like, if you wanted to sit down and literally game it out, like this happens, that happens, the next step is this, we're going forward in a line, like the
I'd
routes
rather
I
not.
see.
No, I know exactly what you're about to say. That's what I was gonna say. I'd rather not because I don't want to go that. The routes I see are not good. And the routes I see, like, I mean, there is good, but because we all got to stick together. But the routes I see right now, and I don't, I love Emmett, but he doesn't have the proper solution to actually gap the bridges, basically, right now. And I think that's what's needed. But I don't see it possible at this point.
Yeah. I think actually a big chunk of that has to do with like I don't even know, you could call it evolution, but it's like the evolution of how people interact with one another, consume information, and see each other operating in the world. So like, we have this heavily internet-based culture these days where so much of things is done in an impersonal manner. So you have like basically an entire generation, possibly. Are you okay?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm alright. I had to go grab my fucking charger. My phone's about to die. There we go. I'm good.
So you have like an entire generation, possibly two or more, that are so heavily internet invested that they don't build real personal relationships with other people in the physical world. And because of that lack of investment in reality, they have a detachment from all the effects of everything. And there's a level of horror that I see from that, because it's like we used to go out and play with all the other kids of all the other families.
Regardless of what, playing was good. Playing is always good.
Beliefs, didn't matter what beliefs, didn't matter what color, class, or creed they were. Doesn't matter. We all just kind of got along.
Well, and Jordan Peterson talks about that, like the value of play, right?
Yes.
And we don't have that anymore.
But I think it goes even further than that, right? Because I see in small exception people still doing things outside of their little group, but as things have galvanized over these last few decades, we're just watching it become smaller and smaller in groups of people that are vehemently opposed to everything outside of their in group on all sides in every possible way. And the only way forward is either you start bridging between all of those and actually take back communication and build relationships and understand people, or we're just going to continue to get more and more polarized until some catalyzing event happens and things go nuts. And
all I want to say is that through that point is that my father, everything I ever said for the last 20 years was basically saying how things are. Like, look, these are the the certain happenings of things, and this is how I see things are going towards. And he's like, "Oh, you're on the internet too much." Like, this is a person, my father, who chooses not to go on the internet ever. He wants to basically just live life the way he's always lived it. Basically, boomer as you can possibly think of a boomer. And I think maybe the boomers are the problem at this point. Not to disparage my father, but
thank you.
It's like these people are willing to basically look at propaganda because they're like, oh, you shouldn't look at the internet. They think that's propaganda. They think that's too much to understand for one person, and that you should just do your job, do your life, and then look at CBC or MSNBC maybe for 5 minutes of every night and be like, oh, look at Orange Man bad.
So
and
you
that's
could
just
you could make that stance, but the truth is that I think that there's people like that in every single one of the age groups. I don't think it's a uniquely exclusive thing to the boomers. If you look at Gen X, you have a huge swath of them that are in that same boat, which is the boat that I grew up in. I know that they changed X to like 1980 instead of 1984, but I'm in that bracket where I grew up as an X kid, and there's huge swaths of my age grouping that just avoid everything. They don't want social media, they don't want any of that stuff, and they'll just watch the news and they're okay with that. But the same is true for every grouping. I think there's some wisdom in actually staying off of extremely internet based lifestyles.
Sure, I understand that completely, but it's also more subjected to propaganda, right?
Right. Absolutely. If you're watching any mainstream news, whether it's conservative or left leaning, it doesn't matter which one you're watching. You're still going to be fed whatever it is that corporate team wants you to believe or think. So
you're way more likely to believe in propaganda if you don't even know that propaganda is a possibility to these people.
Well, propaganda is a truth of the world, and it always has
But
been.
but my dad, I could tell him that propaganda exists. He would never fucking believe it. He'd be like, "Oh, like you're just listening to the wrong things."
Yeah, I know. I get it. I get what you're saying completely. I'm saying that it may be the case that more boomers than any other generation currently has stepped away in that fashion, but they are not the only generation that has that happening. I think it's happening. In all
I
of
get
them.
that. I get that,
I don't
but I'm
think they
saying
really-
this is probably the largest population of people who have been disassociated with what is like not society but culture, I guess.
Well, my
I don't think the boomers care because they're in like I'm checking out mode.
I don't.
You know what I mean?
Maybe.
What cares what happens?
That's like that's a character judgment on an entirety of a generation, and I don't think it's possible to do.
Am I saying it's all? No. Most, I believe.
Yeah, but if
like they're done, tired.
So we've all heard it's the boomers' fault trope, but the truth is everything changed at the same time as they lived. So just like actually currently the younger generations are looking at Gen Xers and saying, what the hell did you do? Why didn't you take care of the stuff? Why is everything all screwed up? You guys are all in your 40s and 50s and the country's falling to pieces. Why aren't you in government? Why aren't you doing the changes that need changed? So I think this is a generational gap that we've seen happen multiple times where you blame the previous generation for
I'm
the
not blaming
current
the
ills.
previous generation. I'm blaming basically the propaganda that is basically preying on the last generation.
Yeah, sure. That's fair. But
once all the boomers go and stuff like that, all these mainstream media is gonna plummet.
Here's the question for you. At what point can you require every individual to be invested enough to know the truth of everything that's going on and be completely active in the system?
Yeah, but I'm not making odds. I'm just saying. I'm just looking at the past and looking at the obvious.
Right. I'm also not making. I'm not saying you've said
I know.
anything.
You're just you're just asking a question.
Was for me or.
It's to everyone. Like.
All right. Yeah. No. Go ahead.
isn't there a certain level where you say, I don't care as long as my life is good, my family's fed, and I can survive? Why do I need to have more extra duties on top of that with researching and figuring out what's going on? And
I guess, yeah, if I lived that life, I could understand that completely. Just like my father. What does it matter? You know, he's like the fruits of my labor continue to grow because the labor I give has nothing to do with what you're going through. And he's still making the money because it doesn't matter, right? So he can continue doing and not be affected by what's actually going on.
Hey guys, sorry to interrupt. Sorry, it's late.
No, you're
I
not
have to
interrupting.
get
Go
some
ahead.
sleep, so
Okay.
I have to get at least a few hours here.
Sure.
No, thanks for coming
having
on.
me.
Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, I'll
Thanks
come
for
back
coming up.
sometime if that's cool.
Yeah,
Maybe a little
totally.
earlier. All right,
Good
thanks.
night. God bless.
Yep. Have a good
Good night.
night.
Later.
Yeah. I don't
So
know,
that's
man.
where I know I'm always just asking hypotheticals, you know, so
I
we
agree.
can kind of delve into the craziness of it. And
I'm a
right.
huge fan of like Socratic questioning, right? Because the
Yeah.
the further you down you dig, the more either answers or problems you'll discover, right? If I dig with good questioning that is logically consistent with what I'm trying to figure out, I will either find some level of solution or I'm going to break it down into new categories that I didn't
Exactly.
maybe I didn't even know existed.
And that's
now
the
from
whole
there I
point.
can
Right? Yeah. I'm looking for kind of the next answer. But I'm not trying to use stupid logic. I'm trying to find people who have the same kind of understanding and reason so I can use your reason to bounce off my own ideas, and same vice versa, obviously.
Can you guys see
No.
Def Knots? Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to copy it and paste it. There you go. There. Now it's a clickable link if you guys do want to sub to Def Knot.
Oh, I was
I'm
gonna say, I
nowhere.
can't see
I'm
you
nowhere
right
near
now.
my phone. I'm somewhere else in my house.
No
You sound
problem.
like you're far away from your phone now.
Yeah, you sound
I
like
know
you're
that sound.
in space on a spacewalk. That's what you sound like.
Well, that sounds pretty fun.
Sure.
I'm on my shitty piece of fucking DeWalt worksite headset, so. Hey, apparently it's all right. I roboted once for the first time.
No. It sounds like you're walking away and the Bluetooth is struggling. I
Yeah,
know
it
that
sounds like
sound.
you're fighting aliens that are also androids. That's what it
Abe,
sounds like.
robot, Abe.
Am I?
Yep.
Yeah.
So you're roboting and now I'm roboting too?
Yep.
What the hell is this? A robot cult?
I'm gonna fight you, Abe. I'm not grounded, Abe.
Down.
Got more arigato, Mr. Roboto. Got more arigato.
But how do you dance?
I can dance if I want to.
But
And I
can
can
you
leave
leave
my
your friends
friends behind. Yes.
Well, Kieran says you gotta do curse stuff with your butt. Dance. I just
That
wanted
is
to remind the world.
That sounds
I don't use my
disgusting to me.
butt for dances. No.
That sounds disgusting to me. Whatever he's got going on over there, he can keep it. Okay.
You said Kieran and butts. I was like already like no.
Nope.
Hold on.
Big
Hold on.
nope.
I got a perfect avatar for that. There we go.
Oh my gosh. Bud Light Kieran. Kira. Bud Light Kira.
That is Kira. With Bud Light.
And
Listen,
pink
Bud Light is
fingernail.
disgusting. Bud Light is disgusting. Like, I don't know how he can even defend it. I mean, I can completely understand why they had Dylan Mulvaney as their fucking spokesperson. It's basically close. It's like being in a boat and having sex. It's fucking close to water. It's
Wow.
it's no good. It's no good.
I don't drink beer, so I don't
It's
know.
no good. So you
No
can
bueno.
just continue. You can continue saying Kieran is gay.
It's no bueno.
What was what get what what what
In
got
the
you
butt.
off
What?
in the what got you off, Abe, back in the day? Whiskey, vodka,
That sounds like an overly sexualized question. to
marijuana.
me.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to say what you got you hard. I said
You said what got me
what
off.
got you. Yes.
Degenerate.
That's
So
degen.
if I ask you what got you off instead of what got you hard with the
You should have
you
just
know,
said what did
the
you
comparison
drink or what
with the no because did you drink marijuana? Did you drink mushrooms?
what did you enjoy? I don't know. What got you off is like what. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird phrasing, dude.
Oh yeah.
What do you
A
mean?
little gay.
Like I drank pretty heavily after combat, and I quit drinking.
I didn't ask that.
2 or 3 years ago. Nothing other than that.
Yeah, but I asked you what's your drink of choice back in the day?
I drank like Mike's Harder lemonade, 8%, and they were like tall cans.
You whoop anybody's face with it? Open a can of whoop ass.
Okay. When you're in the Marine Corps, crazy things may happen. So like,
I was talking about that video where the guy just takes the twisted tea and goes smack.
I got
He gets that guaranteed.
I gotcha. So I threw a guy into a refrigerator and it broke one of the hinges on the door. I ripped the door off the refrigerator and hit the guy with the door of the refrigerator, and then I threw it into the parking lot. I have thrown couches from the 3rd floor while drinking.
The funny thing is, I can see you, Abe, doing all of this. I know it's true because it's like I know you as myself, but you're smarter than I am.
I have overdrank tequila and woken up naked on base housing in some random person's yard.
Shit, I was in a bush. I wouldn't want to be in a yard.
Yeah. There was some wild times, that's for sure. Whilst drinking, you may do crazy shit. And then on top of that, you're with a whole bunch of other, young 20 Marines, willing to fight and do really crazy shit.
Yep.
You gotta fight.
I got a question for you. Would you? Okay, no, I know you wouldn't change it if you could. I know that, right?
Nope. Injuries and all. I would keep what I am and what I've done. I wouldn't be who I am if I hadn't. So I wouldn't know what I know if I hadn't either. So
yeah, I have no other questions. I just wanted you to say that just so I could revel in the beauty in you, knowing that what you did was what you did, and you enjoyed it. I don't know. I have a empathy, just being like, wow, that's fucking awesome.
I'm super laid back now, but I can't say I've always been this laid back.
No, and I know I can understand completely. I can understand completely in your point of view at that time, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Like I was in oil field for a long time, and it's kind of like it's not exactly like that.
No, I
could say it's a little bit like that.
Yeah, it's the same idea.
And it's just like a brotherhood. It's hard. It's fucking stupid. It's shitty, but it's like you fucking love it. And that's
pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah, it's wild times.
It's wild times. That's probably the best way to put it, to be honest. To encompass, encapsulate all of it.
Yeah, well, I mean, because it's not like normal people, normal everyday people don't generally live that way. Like they may party and they may do stupid things and maybe they've done some of the same stuff. I've done some really stupid, wild shit before. And I think a lot of military personnel, especially people who've seen combat, probably do. That's why a lot of them end up all kinds of wacky or
Yeah.
screwed up. So,
And well, also I compared that to being in war as well, where people cannot adjust basically to that. Like it takes a certain kind of humor, I guess, and kind of acceptance in what things are, and a lot of people just cannot do that.
yeah. It's funny too, because like when I look back, it feels like a different life these days.
Yeah.
Like I'm 41. I've not old, not super old, not super young, done a shitload of stuff. And it does. It literally, when I look back, it feels like there's a weird dividing line between that life and this life. And they're two different things completely.
Yep.
And I think it's the only thing that's that strong or bold of a line in my life. Like, yes, having kids changed me. Yes, getting married changed me. Yes, all of that. But nothing is as clear and defined as the line between the combat and then after getting out.
It's because it's a totally different existence.
Yeah. Yeah. So. Well, gentlemen, I should probably go to bed if I'm going to go on Emmett's sing-along.
Oh, no.
So, my question
What
then
time is his sing-along?
2.
Because I'm going to be there too. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. When? Your time?
Central. So, mine's Mountain, so it's 1 hour more. So, for me, it's 1 p.m., which is, see?
Yeah,
and it's
but the
already
problem-
5:30.
Yeah, but no, I'm just saying, like, well, hey, guess what? I have the most based province in Canada on the planet, right?
Kieran's
We don't-
live.
We don't have daylight savings time, so I have to deal with everybody else's bullshit. We stay the same time all around.
Yeah.
So,
Good.
so now so all I'm saying is I got to deal with the, if it's Easter time, you said it's Central time. I knew your time, but now it's an hour difference. So
It'll
that's all
be
I'm
3
saying.
p.m. Eastern time.
No, I got it now. Wait.
I was
All
in
right, bro.
Mountain Time this year, this week.
Well, you're trucking. You're always trucking.
No, I'm on sleeper team this week. I'm usually local.
He's got some distance driving.
All right, Abe. It was great talking to you.
It's good talking to you too.
Well,
you guys don't have to leave.
Kieran's live.
You want Kieran? Is that what you want? Is that what chat wants?
I was just
fuck,
letting
let's
you
go
know,
to Kieran.
so you know.
Let's go.
Let's go to Kieran and call him gay.
Me and K2 are gonna fuck with Kieran.
I don't know if he's
Let's
on
fucking
another
do it.
panel. I just seen that he has the red dot on. So
Who
we wanna
cares?
verify.
He's gonna get fucked with, right, K2?
Well, I don't
Yes.
see his. I'm not seeing his live in my lives. I'm seeing.
Well, I guess he turned it off.
I mean, it's possible he's still alive. I just don't. I'm not seeing it. I see Teriak, and I see Kieran on Teriak's, which I would imagine means he's live.
No, Kieran's
Yeah.
live. Kieran's live, bro.
Okay. Let me type him in then.
I don't know.
We can just go over there and be like, hey, Abe Raid. Abe Raid. Abe Raid.
Abe rated a gay man.
Abe Raid.
Can you link his? Can you link his channel in the private chat for me?
I can't. How?
You just in the StreamYard here. You go to private, and
Oh,
you
yeah, give me a sec here.
copy paste it in there because it's literally just not popping up for me at all. It's so weird that it's not popping up too, because like I have a list and the list ends and he's not on it. I'm like, that's weird because I know that I'm.
Here. Wait, how do I fucking... Oh, there we go.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries.
Copy. Paste. There we go. Save.
Watch him getting ready to shut down. That's gonna be funny.
I hope not. All right, chat. Thank you so much. God bless you all. To be fair, before I go, because I just saw that wobbly.
Kieran's gay.
Yeah, I also had one failed shorter marriage prior to my 17-year marriage, and it was rough and terrible in all kinds of ways, but there were good times. And looking back at the time when things break up, you feel like, shit, why'd you destroy my life like that? But you also go, I think I was part of that. I think I was a decent sized part of the problem. So
Oh, before you go, Abe. I just want to mention something. I'm Mountain.
What?
Because a tire.
Beep boop bop beep doodle lip doop.
You
doop,
just
dop.
roboted out
The
so
scale
hard.
house.
The scale house.
What
Oh,
scale house?
can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Did you hear me
There you
now?
go.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Echo, the Echo
You're good.
way
You're good.
station entry sucks.
Beep
They
beep
pulled
doodle
me in
lip
for an
dop, doop,
uneven
doop.
tire, and they're like, "Oh,
Where at?
For an uneven
Echo,
tire, where?
Utah."
In Utah?
At the Echo port of entry.
But you had an
dicks.
uneven tire. You're all right. No, we had you actually were fucking fucked up, but
You were roboting a whole bunch. Sorry. Like you'd start and it was fine, and then it'd robot like crazy, and then
Yeah.
we'd hear the last few words, and it's like, okay, I don't know what that meant, but
I type it.
what?
he's gonna type it.
All right.
Probably for the best. Department of Numismatics. That's Mr. Boulay, right? Mr. Boulay, I'd like to have you on at some point. Maybe do an interview, hang out, whatever. Did you, Mr. Boulay, did you go to DebateCon?
All right,
Oh,
I'm gonna go over to Kieran's just to fuck with him.
All right.
Thanks
I
as
typed it
always,
back.
Abe.
Of course.
Thanks as always, Abe. I had the courage just to go to speakeasies, so thank you for giving me the courage that you're on your panel, and y'all have a good night and God bless.
Of course. God bless you too.
Later.
Have fun. Be safe.
All right. I typed it in back.
I saw it.
Fucking dicks.
That's dumb. Pain in the ass.
And I thought the mountain time was based. The lady that came out to hammer my tire had a bull nose ring. What the hell's up with you guys? What the hell's
Well,
up with that?
You were in Utah, not Montana, to be fair. And also, college towns are always going to be that way. Anywhere that's near a college town, you're going to find that. Sadly.
I was
Even
near
in
Echo.
rural- I don't know what to tell you, man.
They're everywhere. It's scary.
Everywhere. I agree with you. I completely agree with you that it's not okay. It is scary. It's not cool.
Yeah. But I'll let you go to sleep.
Okay.
Later, Abe.
Rest well.
I got
Drive
31
well.
miles till I'm back.
Drive well. Have fun.
Will.
And I'll see you soon.
Yep. Later.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, Mr. Boulay. I'm kind of late nighter most of the time, but if I can do it not too late or early when you're up, we could do like a random chat. I haven't gotten to talk to you a lot, so I see you, communicate with you some in grids and such, but I think it'd be for fun. I'm sure we could have a good conversation. And fuck it, Button, you're also always welcome to come back on in the future. So, all right. So, chat, I'm gonna send you over to Kieran's. Enjoy yourselves, have fun, give him some shit, let him know he's gay for drinking Bud Light. God bless you all, and I will see you later today, probably on Emmett's stream. Well, welcome, Frank. I hope you enjoyed your time here. Yeah, I can hit you up in like Grids, in Grids Discord, Mr. Boulay. Glad to hear it, Frank. Glad to hear it. All right. Fare thee well. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit.